Welcome everyone. It has been a little bit of a minute or two since we last played 100 Lime. I guess I haven't speedran it in a very long time. But here it is, the finale of the game. You know, I'm gonna get the 100th ending. I'm going to finally, after more than a year, beat this game. So I'm very excited. I seemingly may or may not have left the best for last, the Cult of Takumi route. I'm pretty sure I have one route left to go. Cult, that's right. Cult. Exactly. I don't know too much about this route other than, you know, the name, and people kind of freak out about it a little bit. I don't know how long this stream's gonna be to get it. There could be no battles at all. It could just be just some text and no battles. I'm playing it on my Switch, but this is it. So I don't expect it to be that long of a stream, but we'll do it until we get to the ending. Even if it takes like 10 hours. I have nothing to worry about. Oh, goodness. Well, I don't know if that makes me more or less worried. Alright, so off stream, my last route I did was the Veshness route, which was pretty good. Okay, I'll have to look that up, what the differences are. Alright, there we go. Afterwards, of course. I don't really know what to expect with this route. Other than I know it's one of the ones people talk about, you know. So, to get to this route, you have to choose to sacrifice Takamaru. It doesn't matter how we got to this point. We're just, but this is essentially where it starts. I'm pretty sure this route will have 2 endings, so you'll technically see my 99th and
Takemaru,
100th
I really wish there were another way, but will you do
ending.
Yeah, of course. I mean, who the hell else is gonna do it?
This was a brutal decision.
Hold it. Why not me?
Having to choose it. It's like, Kyoshi's like, what about me? You know, choosing me has a lot more other routes.
I'm prepared to die. It's a warrior's duty to die for
That's the great thing about this game. You don't have to feel bad about the decisions you make, because you have to make all of them. As Veshness rightfully criticized us about.
Yeah, you're a great warrior and all, but you're a girl. How can we let a girl get herself blown to shit?
You're a girl.
Right.
Female detected, opinion ignored.
Apologies, Sir Takamaru.
I'm so sorry.
It would be funny if there was an
Don't
additional route
apologize.
that I'm not aware
My
of.
first time cleaning up after my crew.
But I don't think that's the case.
Yo, leave it to me. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the heat.
Takemaru.
But Takumi, you gotta promise me one thing.
What is it?
Swear to me you'll save all these losers and the rest of humanity too.
Hmm.
Okay? Promise me.
I don't know if I can promise you that.
Otherwise, I ain't gonna be able to die in peace.
Okay, I'll save them. I promise.
It's a maybe.
One man to another.
Just hearing that makes me feel better.
Oh.
I ain't gotta worry about my people in the TRC now. Tell everybody else I said peace out, okay? Also, tell them not to come to my rescue, even if I'm not able to detonate the bomb.
Okay.
Understood.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, but it's time. We're launching the bomb now. Whack that thing with your infuser like you mean it. The rest of you, get back inside. If you're out there when it goes off, you'll be caught in the blast too.
Yeah, I didn't mean to leave this route necessarily for last. It's just how the dice fell, so.
Found it all! Sir Takemaru!
You guys handle shit from here. Here
But I think it's
fucking go.
pretty funny
This
that
is gonna be
this is how it's gonna end.
Yakushiji's first and last time being a
Oh
hero.
my gosh. Jeez, that really is like a Danganronpa last words before the execution type of dialogue there. Oh, excellent. Oh my goodness. You tuned in just in time, I guess. Yeah, I made sure to post about it elsewhere since this isn't the usual streaming day. And you know, it's somewhat related to the lecture that I'll do later on. As the glare from the flames and the ringing of my ears started to fade, I staggered to the war room monitor to look out at the school grounds. Nothing. No invaders, no Veshus, no Takamaru. The battlefield had been wiped clean as if none of them had even been there at all. Almost got it. Those of us who survived the battle just stared in silence. When the ones who'd been revived joined us, it fell to us to explain what had happened. It was a shock. No one knew what to say. A lot of us cried. Oh man. We built a symbolic grave for Takamaru next to Darumi. There were no remains to bury, but we hoped it might help his spirit rest a little easier. I stood there, in front of the two grave markers, feeling like my heart would break. These deaths were on me. They happened as a direct consequence of my actions. Making a choice means abandoning the choice you could have made. I knew that well enough by now. But did it really have to end like this? Returning the past was supposed to make things better. I'm ready for the route that made most of the people I've heard from drop the game. Really? I'm surprised at that. I feel like, I mean, I don't know how this route's going to play out, but the comedy route, man, that one dragged. That was one of my early routes. You know, I feel like this one's going to be shorter and sweeter than the comedy one. But I guess we'll see. That's why I guess maybe I saved it for last, because I made all of the other choices except for the ones that left me here. Maybe. The moment I came back, I had already made the wrong choice. I don't really remember how I spent the rest of that day. At some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Because to get this choice, the choice before it that I started off on picking who to die, the one that has a lot more branches and I guess leads to the ending 0-1, it seems like the more obvious right choice. But I did hear a lot of people get this one as their first one. I guess because they didn't feel as bad killing a guy, so there you go. I guess. But but I mean, I played it naturally, you know, making all the decisions and going through it, and it is my last one that I'm getting, so. Anyway, at some point, I wandered away from the sobbing crowd and stumbled back to my room. Then there was only darkness. I think this one is going to get very silly, though, very quick after this. Deep, all-encompassing darkness to swallow me whole and take away my pain. And one of the other choices, the one that got me the Veshness route, is such a great short little route. Oh my gosh, incredible.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
I might make a, well, I shouldn't promise to make any sort of videos when I haven't done too good of a job sticking to my ambitions, but I have been keeping a running total of how I'd rank the endings, and I have been making it over the course of a year, but after I add these two, it shouldn't be that hard to make the video because the ranking's already made. I'll go through and rank each ending and say a little bit about them. So, in addition to, of course, the big giant lecture that will come out, or that will be filmed this summer and it'll come out eventually. So,
Get ready for
Anyway.
your 16th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
and then there'll be speedrunning after all this too. I sort of have been using not beating the game as an excuse not to set out on my speedrunning ambitions. But however this route plays out, I'll have all 100 endings and can focus more on that.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I thought so as well. I've had the idea for over a year, and I could finally do it. And it's gonna mean, well, never mind. Just because I would be interested to know the percentage of players who have seen all 100 endings, because it is a daunting task. We'll see my playtime at the end of this. It'll have, maybe like a 10-hour buffer from the speedrunning and the speedrunning prep. But I'm guessing it'll be about 200 hours.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the
This is all the same thing. I've heard those lines so many times. Morning already. Tried to get up, but my body wouldn't cooperate. It wasn't just run-of-the-mill exhaustion. My mind had been flooded with feelings from the second I was conscious. I let him die. Takamaru is gone, and it's all because of me. And as well, all the other stuff before this, I'm jumping back to an earlier thing. All the other stuff before this was really good. I mean, I guess if it's your first real ending, and it's a silly one, or it's bad, you might not like it, but I don't know. I was thinking it would be about 200 hours, and I'm thinking I'm going to be very close to that. Suddenly, I was wide awake. How long have you been there? Only a little while. I saw you were still asleep, so I thought I'd just wait here a little while. I see. Siri told me what happened yesterday. I thought you might need to talk about it. It's also funny because I'm pretty sure Kodaka, the guy who, is the head honcho of Danganronpa, wrote this route, and then he also wrote the second scenario ending, which is just phenomenal, and will probably be number 1 on my endings ranking. So he absolutely was just letting his silliness out after doing great writing. Anyway, I'm going off on a bunch of tangents, but when I was making that bomb, I never thought it would end up killing one of our own. If I hadn't gone along with it, Takamaru wouldn't have had to die. So please don't blame yourself. His death wasn't your fault. It was mine. No, you didn't. You didn't do anything wrong. That bomb is the only reason the rest of us are still alive. It was the only way. I made the only choice I could. The machines... as we know, it wasn't the only choice he could have made. The machines in the defense room are constantly draining undying flames out of me, and making extra for the bomb used up even more energy on top of that. So yesterday, I slept through everything. I had no idea how much you all were suffering, and I couldn't do anything. Hey, don't get down on yourself. Aren't you here to cheer me up? Cheer you up? I guess you could put it that way. I've never really done anything like this before. When I saw how sad you were, I felt like I should say something, that's all. I'm sorry, I probably wasn't very much help. No, I appreciate you coming to talk to me. I do feel a little better now. I'm glad. Try to keep your spirits up. Bazinga. With one last shy little wave, he vanished. I guess I better go to the cafeteria and talk with everybody. If everyone blames me for what happened to Takamaru, then that's fair. If it helps them process their grief, I'm willing to bear that burden. Oh my gosh. I get to move around. Sorry, that's a little weird. Because, the Veshness route was just straight visual novel. There was no talking, there was no exploring. And I guess it's been whatever... I guess the SF route as well was kind of like this. You didn't really have to go to the cafeteria. I think I've mentioned it in the in some of the speedrunning attempt that I had. Ooh, person. Takamaru's dead and gone. He's not going to come out of his room ever again. I can't help but think I should have been the one to enter his... No. Well, I mean, but no. Generally, no. It would have been more... the thing about saying, is it the right thing or not, is... Are we considering how that decision ultimately results to endings, or the decision in itself? Because if it's the decision in itself, you were definitely not the right choice. Because this went so well last time, Tsubasa. Yeah, exactly. That's it. That's what I was sort of implying. It's that if you choose her, it leads to the Veshness one. And it's like, oh, that was a complete failure, so you shouldn't have been the one to do it. But on the other hand, the Veshness endings are pretty good. And... never mind. There's so many implications to each decision, so it's hard to ever say if anything is right or wrong. I guess it's one of the... Maybe one of the themes, I guess, if you're trying to read into it. No matter what choice we choose in Veshness, though, Takumi would have gotten conked. That's true. I'm sure there are some people who've gone through and all the statistics of everyone who survived and not. And I can't imagine Takumi's alive for more than half of them.
Huh?
I don't need to feel guilty, Tsubasa. And, you know, whatever the other routes associated with the Kyoshika decision, which is quite a few. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Oh, but you know I don't blame you, right, Takumi? So you shouldn't feel guilty either. Anyway, I better get going. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who made the call. Okay, cafeteria. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone stopped talking and looked right at me. Takumi, good morning. Are you hungry? Oh, should I make something? I've got plenty of recipes lined up if you'd like to try one. No, I'll take care of myself, thanks. You must be tired. Should I massage your shoulders a little? Oh gosh, it's been a while since I've talked to Yugamu and his normal way of speaking. No, let me stretch your tired muscles with some submission holds. Wallaby clutch, archery stretch. They're surprisingly relaxing once you get used to them. Oh gosh. I don't know either of those submission holds. That's okay, I'm fine. What's with everybody? Why are they acting so nice? I think they did this in the Kyoshika one too. Everyone's trying to cheer you up, but that was many months ago since I did that one. Huh? Me? You must feel responsible for Mr. Yakushiji's death, but that tragedy isn't yours to shoulder alone. Everyone can feel it. That's why they're trying to cheer you up. But still, this is my fault he's dead. I asked him to die. Oh, by the way, what about the people who aren't here? Did my body odor drive them away? Again, it's so funny just how much characters change depending on who's writing them, depending on what route you're in. It's like, oh my gosh, I didn't really interact with him at all in the SF route, so I don't it's been a while since I've seen him go on about his body odor and whatever. I looked around and realized that Kyoshika, Nozomi, Kurara, and Hiruko were missing. Nozomi and Kyoshika went to talk with Kurara. They need to patch things up between them soon, especially with the situation we're in. I think maybe they were arguing before this? That's right, this is no time for catfights, man. I bumped into Miss Shizuhara on the way here, but she said she'd be resting today since she's not feeling so good. Really? Hiruko? That's unusual. Believe it or not, she's human too. Yesterday's events might have come as a shock to her. Think it's about Takamaru? Those two did nothing but bicker. That might be exactly why. Emotions are a complicated thing. My feelings of regret intensified as I looked at everyone around me, the shock clear on their faces. I couldn't help but wonder if there was another way that would have kept Takamaru alive. Yeah! Good morning, everyone. Is that voice right? Good morning. It's a little deeper. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. It's getting it worse. Good morning, everyone. Can I have your attention real quick? Suddenly, Siri appeared, acting as disgustingly upbeat as usual. I know you're all upset about what happened to Yakushiji, but don't forget, we are here today thanks to his sacrifice. I mean, we beat the final boss a whole 85 days early. Oh my gosh, yeah, this is only day 16. That's true, but still. Yesterday was probably our greatest crisis yet, but we still pulled through, thanks to Mr. Yakushiji. We must never forget him, or what he did for us. Takamaru was a good guy at his core, and I'm sure he was reliable on the battlefield. He was as hot-headed and totally tactless, but he was kind to me. A meddlesome, tasteless, vulgar guy with a heart of gold. How'd that guy end up Breaking Bad anyway? He wasn't really a criminal kind of dude, I don't think. Well, I should have gotten in his place. There's no point in trash like me continuing to suck up resources. No, you can't say that. Takamaru would be furious if he heard you. Don't go thinking we can take it easy just because the Supreme Commander's gone. The enemy is bound to attack again. For the sake of your fallen comrades, you've got to pull yourself together and keep on protecting the school. Right. At the very least, we need to see this through. I promised Takamaru that we'd save humanity. I ate a quick breakfast and listened to everyone recount stories about Takamaru. Once I was done eating, I left everyone to return to my room. I'm interested to see how the cult starts. I have things I need to get done. I can't just sit around depressed. But I can't get what happened yesterday out of my head. It's sapping the physical energy out of me. I need to keep my promise, otherwise I'm not qualified to lead the team. I slumped into... Oh, okay, good. We don't have free time. Slumped into bed, muttering weakly to myself. I couldn't bring myself to move for the rest of the day. Bing bong. I'm just gonna blow through that. Sigh. Morning again. I gotta repractice my speedrunning skills of holding the B button down. Although I was thinking if I do get back into speedrunning the game, I'll probably buy the game on PC. Just to have better load times and, you know, be more competitive on the leaderboard. It's not a huge expense. And, yeah, so I'll have to figure that out after this. But I know the board has a completed file that I can download, so I don't have to play the game. I won't have to go through it all again. I mean, I guess I could practice speedrunning the game to get the No, actually I couldn't, because as I explained in the speedrunning, you know, there's a lot of background prep you gotta have as well. Again, I was devoid of motivation, but I was in no place to dwell on it. Gotta do what I can to make up for Takamaru's loss. I struggled out of bed and got washed and dressed. As usual, I was gonna start the day by going to the cafeteria. Maybe it's gonna start right here. When I entered the cafeteria, I could hardly believe my eyes. They're just all dressed like me? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. Forgive me for being so mean. I'm sorry too, Kurata. I'm so sorry I hid the truth from you. I just couldn't bring myself to say it. I was scared everyone would kick me out.
Okay, I'm starting to remember a little bit what was happening before this.
Nozomi, you're important to us. You're one of us.
Landed in the ocean safely. Oh, sorry, I forgot I gotta read. Oh, Sir Takumi, we went through so much, but they made it. They made up. They finally understood each other. Understand each other. Gosh, I've forgotten how hard it is to read. I feel like I wasn't struggling to read this much in the Xenoblade streams, but a game that's all about reading, and I'm finding it to be the most difficult. It's not all about reading, but Kyoshika brought them back together. They made oh gosh, they made a Tsuchinoko keychain for Karara with the gift-o-matic. Tsuchinoko keychain. Then Karara was ready for an honest conversation and talked everything out with Nozomi. So Nozomi must have told her about receiving a cryptoglobin transfusion as part of her mother's experiments. Have I gotten a single sentence right so far this stream? My hit rate's gotta be abysmal. And about sneaking into the spare machine in Kamakura General Hospital to get sent here. Well, I guess it's all good if they're on speaking terms again. Everybody, I'm sorry for my earlier actions caused such a mess. I'm sorry. I didn't get that one right either. Okay. It's no big deal, Nozomi. Don't worry about it. That was an easy one. I could take that one. Don't sweat it, sweetie. We're your friends. We love you just the way you are. This is good. That's one thing settled. Now we can focus on our defensive battles. All of you need to hurry and get your heads in the game so we don't lose any more offensive power. I guess I'm trying to kind of do voices as well. A little bit. Just a little bit. And that's throwing me off as well. So we don't lose any more offensive power, huh? Well, what's the big deal? That Veshness lady is dead now. So long as no one trips over me on the battlefield, we should be fine. Maybe. Or maybe killing her is just gonna make the remaining commanders all the more bloodthirsty. Are you trying to scare us? She means, let's stay vigilant, shall we? Oh, but, according to Nozomi, we were all at this Kamakura General Hospital place. But I have no recollection of being there, nor do I recall receiving any transfusions. Can you explain this, Sirei?
Oh.
Don't sweat the small stuff. Knowing all that wouldn't help you fight any more efficient anyway. Plus, if we did tell you, the enemy might capture you and force you to tell them, and we'd all be up a creek. Dude, why didn't anyone tell me torture was on the table? What kind of techniques will they use? Why is that the only thing that gets you excited? It's not as if we know everything either. Just the bare minimum required to guide you into this mission. Ah, so that's why I never know what's going on. What a relief. As for all of you, forget about those questions and just focus on defending the school. Do that, and a perfectly happy ending will be waiting for you once your 100 days are up. Tell us everything when it's all over? Yes, of course. Just follow your team leader, Sumino, and keep fighting the good fight. Just follow your leader. No. Oh, never mind. No, I'm not fit to lead anyone. What? Uh-oh, what happened? Or what's going to happen? I ate my meal in silence and immediately headed back to my room. I knew it. I never should have come back to redo things. Last time, Takamaru survived all 100 days. And now he's dead, all because I couldn't be satisfied with the outcome. Came back with the sole intention of protecting Karura, but was that really the right thing to do? Don't worry if all this doesn't make sense. We'll cover it all in the lecture, so... I need to get ready to fight. Those of you who've not seen the game, we're gonna rest in our free time because we don't need resources. I am 98 endings into the game. I don't need to talk to people anymore. Huh, another day's almost over. It's like it ended in 30 seconds. I'm not tired, but I don't have anything else to do. Guess I'll lie down. I lay in bed, spending the evening drifting in and out of shallow sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine!
I was just remembering, I was like... This is not irrelevant to what's happening here, but in the Veshness route that I just did, they didn't talk about Eito at all, which is very funny. I guess it didn't matter. I guess? I don't know. When you jump around in the timeline, it's kind of... It becomes a little hard to remember exactly what situation everyone is in. but I guess maybe he... I don't know. I feel like they should know what to do with Ato, so they didn't mention him. The moment I opened my eyes, I already felt useless. Can't even bring myself to get up. My thoughts feel like they're lost in a haze. My mind and body are just stuck. Ugh. Ugh. Took everything everything I had in me just to groan. The knowledge that I'd chosen one of my friends to die was hurting me more than I'd ever imagined. In the end, I stayed in bed, wasting the day away. Day 19. Only 81 days to go, guys. You think we'll make it to day 100? Did he? Oh, he said something different that day. I'll read it really quick. Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 19th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wait, 19? That's a good round number. A real milestone if I ever heard one. In honor of that occasion, I've prepared absolutely nothing. So instead, Nigo will show off his hidden talent. It's the hidden talent day. You've already beaten the final boss, so what else could there possibly be to stop you? Smile. That's true. But he's real sad about it. A big theme of this game, a little preview for the lecture, is there's a lot of regret he has about all the decisions. And I guess maybe not. It's a reoccurring thing that he has. He always regrets the decision. Even when the other choices, just objectively, it's like, oh, if only I chose this, and it's like, no, you didn't want to go to that one. Your head became a bonito in that one. You don't want to be there. But it's Nigo's hidden talent day. This is a very fun day. It's a very momentous occasion that comes up in several of the routes. I got myself out of bed with a heavy sigh. I guess we'll see what it is. You can see it on stream. I opened the door to greet my early morning visitor, but I was taken aback when I saw who it was. Oh, I thought it was going to be Takumi. Hey, Takumi. Yugamu. Not sure if you noticed, but you look god-awful. Well, I can imagine why. You're still stuck on what happened with Takamaru, aren't you? If you're here to console me, I'm fine, just a little under the weather. I'm afraid that's not why I'm here. I just wanted to give you this. Some pills. It's a little something I cooked up in the bio lab. It affects hemo-anima and enables certain physical changes. It can make you stronger or make you sharper. Basically, it'll give you a leg up, like doping. Oh, nice. We do love steroids around here. Doping? And you want me to take this? You'll just hit dingers right out of the park. That's great. Everyone loved the steroid era, right? I'll have to ask Richard about that, my resident baseball expert. Takamaru asked me the same thing. Takamaru? A while ago, he and I just happened to be alone in the cafeteria, and I mentioned I was working on it. He absolutely went apoplectic on me about it, screamed in my face about how doping was completely unforgivable. I pried a little. Turns out he lost a friend to some drug complications in the past. What do you mean? The old man who lived next door to him took too much stomach medication and had to be hospitalized. Well, if he took some steroids, maybe his stomach would have been a little bit stronger. And here I was so sure it was about illegal narcotics. It's prescription drugs. It's deadly. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I clicked the game chat button because I'm actually playing on a Switch 2 secretly. I clicked a button that I've never used before. So I thought I should shelve it if it was going to bother him. Wow, that's a fun explanation for why we don't see this ever. I can't. If it's seeing you lately, I figured you might be my chance to try it out. Why would I need any chemical advantage? I made this custom for you, Takumi. It amplifies your body's pheromones. Pheromones? Everybody will be drawn to you. It'll boost your ability to bring us together as team leader. Oh my god. Wait, you have a Switch too? When did that happen? When did I get this? This was probably in like August maybe last year. Because I played the new Pokemon game on the Switch too. So before then, when and that came out in October. So boost your ability to bring us together. Again, I see exactly where this is going. What are you talking about? In packs of wild animals, alphas control those around them by releasing pheromones. This will make yours irresistible. Oh no. Oh no. Right now, you don't have the confidence to lead anybody. This will help you out. Is this so necessary for me specifically to lead the team that we really have to do this? I couldn't even keep Takamaru alive. What kind of leader is that? See, the lack of confidence is killing you. But we need you, Takumi. We need the strength of the guy who came back to the future to us. So take this and bring him back for us. I'm not saying the title makes the man, but this will bring back the leader we need. Does Ugamu have a podcast? Probably not. Considering what his backstory is, Takumi is taking Alex Jones supplements to emit alpha pheromones. I mean, that seems like what the plot of this route's gonna be. So, there's gonna be the before and after picture of him that's the exact same. And since the effect is influenced by hemoanima, it should work wonders on someone with powers such as yours. But why go out of your way for me like this? I didn't realize you assassins had a softer side. That's why. I don't think that's much of a secret, but... You think I don't care about you guys? Come on, you misunderstand me. I care about all of you in my own way. I don't want to lose anyone else. So I want our leader back. That's all I'm asking for. Is that really all you want? Well, I can't say I'm not a little interested in testing out my little creation. No, I'm pretty sure that's primarily what you're interested in. Of course, it's your choice, but I'm being sincere when I say I need you to lead. We need you to lead us. Make the right choice, Takumi. I'll be going then. Is the choice going to be take the drugs or not? Because, you know, I was taught a certain way in school to always say no or something like that. There's something with the red ribbon. I remember that. I don't remember if the red ribbon said no to drugs or if it said do the drugs. I guess we'll see what happens. He wants me to take this dubious homebrewed drug. As awful as I might feel, there's no way I'd turn to something like this. But I know I can't let this go on. I need to change something. If everyone really does need someone to lead the unit, I need to step up. I came back from the future to protect everyone, and I made a promise to Takamaru. Whatever, to hell with it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them in my mouth. Okay, we didn't get to choose on that one. Yeah. I could feel my heart throb in my chest and the blood rush through my veins. My body was hot all over, just like whenever I use my infuser. Gosh, Red Ribbon makes you hate Goku. Is that what it did? I guess I didn't watch too much Dragon Ball growing up, so maybe it worked. My vision suddenly turned black, and that's when I lost consciousness. Are we gonna be asleep for like 30 days? I guess not. I would have skipped ahead already. All my homies in the Red Ribbon Army. Well, we might be in a different army soon, depending on how the diplomacy goes tomorrow. We just wake up and we're appalled. I opened my eyes to find myself laid out flat on the hard floor. Ugh, I took the capsules Ugamu gave me, and the announcement just said it was day 21. Have I been knocked out for a whole day? I can't believe it. Oh my, you know what, guys? We missed Ugamu's special talent. Guys, I'm so sorry that you missed that. I mean, I'll cover it in the lecture, but oh, that's disheartening, because it really is cool. You know, it changes the perspective on... Oh, man, that's such a bummer that they just skipped over this route. Well, what can you do, I guess? I can't believe I was unconscious for an entire day. I knew I shouldn't have taken that medicine. Well, too late for regrets now. He doesn't regret anything anymore. It worked. I would have just have to pray that nothing else happened to me. Anyway, I'm starving. I should head for the cafeteria. What's gonna happen? Oh, okay. It was already late when I got to the cafeteria, so there were only a few people. Hey, Takumi, how you feeling? You got me all kinds of messed up, you got me. Messed up? Did you sample my creation by any chance? So that's why you seem a little different today. Looks like it was a huge success. What? In what universe? Good morning, Takumi. You didn't get up at all yesterday. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry for worrying you. Takumi, is something different about you? Huh? Different? I noticed it myself. Something about your vibe. It's different. It's... Never mind. Actually, more importantly, are you hungry? How about some of my onigiri and apple slices by my holy Jumanji sword? Oh my gosh. Sure, I'll take some apples. Then let me grab you a drink. Any preferences? Oh my god. I guess a cold cafe au lait. What a very specific request. Sure thing, coming right up. Oh my god. See? Worked like a charm. What are you talking about? Your pheromones are getting to them. My drug is making you more attractive. Honestly, you look so good to me that I can barely contain myself. Creepy. Can you not? But it's only just beginning to take effect. You'll see more soon. Then you'll have your confidence back. The confidence a leader needs. Oh my gosh, really? I mean, it's not that big of a deal now. But I have a distinct feeling that it's going to start ramping up very quickly. Oh, Sir Takumi, may I sit with you today? Do you mind if I join you too? Oh, sure, I guess. This is kind of throwing me off. After finishing my breakfast with Tsubasa and Kyoshika openly staring me down the whole time, then I returned to my room to think about what to do next. Sleep in bed, probably. Phew, I'm stuffed. What was it with those two anyway? Was it the effects of the drugs? I'm really sure, but at least today I'm finally in a state to get something done. I should make use of this newfound energy while it lasts. And we're gonna make a use of this energy by sleeping in bed. The most time-efficient way to pass the time. Yeah, good night. Maybe I should, since this is the last, the last route and the last endings I have, maybe I should do the morning and night announcements and do it every time. Because it will be probably the last time I'll hear them, just because whenever I, play this again, going forward, it'll be exclusively speedrunning, so I think I'll do that. I'm exhausted after moving around for the first time in days. I better get right to... Oh, shoot! Is there gonna be a fight? My thoughts were cut short by a blaring siren. They could only mean one thing. An enemy attack this late. Intruder. I think they, updated the game recently to... Oh, no, they changed some of the animations in the fight. That's right. Yeah, so there was a update recently. I guess a patch, you could call it. Where some of the animations in the fight get faster, so the speedrunning times could be slimmed down. I haven't checked the board since then, though, so... The moment I hear the alarm, I saw Takamaru in my mind. The memory made me freeze. What if it happened again? What if we couldn't win this battle without sacrificing one of our friends? I was gripping with fear. No, not this time. I won't let anyone else die. I'll do whatever it takes to get us all through this. I forced myself to think positively and ran out of my room. Oh, I guess not that quickly. I could also skip, but, It's, a little bit of a last ending celebration. We're gonna run through the school. Oh! Moko's over here. Hey, Takumi, sounds like we got another attack on our hands, huh? Yeah, it's time for another defensive battle. I had to wash off my face mask and everything. Those invaders are gonna pay for making me waste cosmetics. Good thing I look great even without makeup. It'd take me way too long to get ready otherwise. Now let's run wild over these invaders scum. Woo! Oh, that was a failed chance for me to do the Ric Flair woo, which I'm pretty bad at normally anyway. So I just can't do it. I couldn't list that on my resume, you know. Ask me to do it in the job interview, I just be like, I'm not your guy. Anyway. Soldiers, you're all here. Time to engage the invaders. Sure, we'll win this easy now that they've lost their leader. We can do this. We have Takumi after all. No, Sir Takumi doesn't need to lift a finger. I'll take care of those invader scum. Scoom. That's how I did it. It's like, why did that happen? I didn't read it wrong. I knew what the word was. Sir Takumi, behold the might of my holy Jumanji sword and I. Huh? Sure, Mr. Sumino, you stay right by my side. I'll protect you. I'm the one who should protect him. What is happening here? Seriously, what is with everyone? Enough messing around, you guys. We don't have time for this. Right. You tell him, Hiruko. It is the duty of the assistant leader to support Takumi as his right-hand woman. Cripes. Let's just get this started already. The enemy is advancing. Please don't get too complacent. There are an awful lot of them out there. All the more to kill for Takumi. I know I'm just a oh my gosh. I know I'm just a stinking heap of garbage, but I'll do everything I can to make myself useful for Takumi. What's gotten into all of you? Something's not right. Oh, Nozomi's normal. Thank God. If you're all done chatting, let's get this show on the road. Defensive battle, initiate. And I'll play the animation too. Alright, we don't need to see us jump through that. Let's save us 10 seconds or so. I don't know, maybe this stream will reach 2 hours. After the Veshness route, which was just text, you know, I wasn't sure how this one was going to go. Again, I cannot see us making it all the way to day 100. I skip all that too.
There sure are a lot of them. They're crawling around like roaches.
The audacity! Every last one of them should be bending the knee to Takumi and I. Let's finish these guys first! We can praise Takumi after!
Seriously, what's up with you guys?
Here they come! Stay alert and fight hard!
Is it gonna make me do the battle? No, it's not. Okay. Sorry, guys. No combat. If I did do it, it would extend the stream significantly, so.
This isn't even a challenge.
Look sharp, everyone! You're not out of the woods yet!
I wonder if there's gonna... Oh, yep, there's gonna be a commander. Oh, yep, you know what? That's right, because you know what? There's one more person who we can throw into the mix too, so.
What's with all this smoke?
Is it poison gas?
No, it's mist. Apparently it's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere. They use it to try and hide from view and get the jump on us.
I guess if you were concerned about spoilers for some things... Oops, I just dropped my controller completely. If you were worried about spoilers, I don't know what you're doing, but I mean, there's gonna be a little bit of spoilers. If you were overly interested in that, sort of. I wouldn't even say it's really spoilers. You could sort of guess that it would happen eventually, and it happens like it will, so.
Sir Takumi is as strong as 100 men.
100 men?
We have nothing to fear with
It's just like the number that's in the title of this game. Something is seriously weird here.
The mist itself is
Oh
harmless,
no.
so we should be fine
The
if we
ultimate
don't
curse is
hurt
we're
it.
not gonna get the main girl.
That's right. We got through it in my timeline too. And it was all thanks to you, Kako.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Yes. Your teamwork with Ima let
With
us beat the
Ima.
commander responsible for this.
Then we'll handle it this time too. Let us help you out, Mr. Samino.
We've got this for Takumi.
And Siri's gonna be all about it because it's like, oh, they have great teamwork. Excellent. Oh my gosh.
What should we do here, Mr. Samino?
Kako, get out of the mist and take out the enemy from a distance.
So I just protect my dear sister from any harm that comes her way. And then Mr. Samino will pat me on the head for my good work.
I'll be getting the pats here, brother.
Oh my gosh.
I'm doing my best.
Just take care of it already.
I don't know why people would drop the game after playing this round. This round is very funny so far. Boom, boom. I hope we get to hear the invaders crazy mix.
Following Takumi's
We might
orders
not,
cleared up
but
the battlefield completely. Takumi, I acknowledge your strategic skills. I may even pat you on the head.
whoa.
Keep your guard up. There's still a commander lurking around. It was the one throwing the projectiles, right?
Freaking commander! Interrupting us.
Is
when
the
we're
commander
trying to
gonna
talk to our main
fight us,
man,
or-
Takumi? Told us about this commander before.
Yeah, she's the one we took prisoner in my future.
Anyway, let's make it quick before Takumi gets tired.
Bring it
Oh
on,
my
Ninja
gosh. Moko doesn't seem overly affected by it either, for a reason I can't comprehend.
Here we go.
Let go. You win! What does the
We
knock
did it!
do?
We beat her!
Cannot
And
call.
all thanks to
You
Mr.
cannot.
Samino.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking at the Twitch interface, and apparently you can knock on other people's streams to join your own. Interesting. Easy money. Easy for someone like Takumi. Of course, wouldn't struggle at all.
Takumi, you were amazing.
I'm hella lucky to call you my best bro.
Are
Whoa.
we best bros?
All that's left is to finish her
Oh
off.
my gosh.
Let's make this quick.
We look down at the defeated commander.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Oh,
My name is Ava, the
Paragon of Nature.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything. I surrender. I'll come quietly, so please.
The terrified invader raised a trembling hand and brought it to her mask. Then she removed it to reveal what was underneath.
is this her real face? Oh, it's just like my beloved Takumi said. You'd almost think she was human.
My beloved Takumi.
You can't just casually drop that in the middle of the sentence.
Didn't you say the invaders consider taking off their masks a really big deal? It's like a show of surrender and utmost respect, right?
Oh yeah, that's one of their religious teachings, right? They never go against it.
It makes no difference. Hurry up and kill her.
What?
What?
Kill her? It feels so cruel. But if Takumi wants it, I'll do it.
Well, we have to, right? To
Sorry, I'm not
avenge
Takumi.
Takemura.
I can only dream to be as great as the great Takumi.
Oh,
Avenge
wait a moment,
Takamaru.
please. I would never disobey God's teachings.
Uh.
Oh, Lord, my God.
Oh my gosh.
Why? Who are you?
What?
I've never felt like this before. I submit. I would do anything for you.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
She's completely smitten. Looks like your pheromones work on enemies too.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if...
I won't beg for my life any longer. Instead...
I mean, just based on what I know about the rest of the game, I mean, based on how I know the game was made, I don't see them
Please,
that being important later,
you,
but...
my lord. I beg of
My
you.
lord.
I'm not anybody's lord!
No, you're God. When I laid eyes on you, my fear of death vanished. In fact,
Wow.
the idea of being apart from you is what scared me. If you wish to kill me, then you can sink your blade into me whenever it pleases you. But until then,
Whoa.
allow me to serve you. If you refuse, I'll end my own life right here.
So she just joins us willingly this time.
End your own life?
What do you think, Takumi?
What am I even supposed to say?
Please.
No? Yeah, don't
Lord
kill her.
God, please.
My lord God. I'm telling you, I'm no god.
We won't kill her. We'll take her prisoner just like the last time.
Thank you. Being close to you is all I ask.
She is just literally dropped everything in her entire life
Are you sure?
because of our
Did
pheromones.
this get you in trouble last time?
I know, but I can't bring myself to kill someone who's this desperate.
I have a feeling it's not gonna
A
backfire
magnanimous
on
man
us.
You are a true god.
Well, whatever Takumi says goes. I have no objections.
Same here. It's Takumi's decision.
I mean, it was always my decision, but this time
I
it's
agree
extra my
too,
decision, so...
Please don't hate me.
Well, this is unexpected. I didn't think you'd keep her alive.
I didn't think you would be okay with
But
keeping her alive
if you
either.
insist, I'll support your decision.
Sometimes Siri's really against us
Support?
taking Ava in.
Hey, I can't have false information going around and riling up all of humanity.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Yeah.
What are you planning on doing?
Don't worry about
Oh.
it. Anyway, I'll bring her to the cage in the courtyard after the procedure.
Then
I don't...
I'll take care
Never
of
mind.
her. I have no problems cleaning up waste after all.
Thank you, my dear lord. Thank you.
Okay, that does it for today. Head on back to your beds and get some rest.
I feel like this route and the Veshness route were probably one of the last ones they wrote. And I think it's a great contrast between each other. Because, again, the Veshness route is so good. And then this one is going to just be so silly. It's like, oh yeah, he'll take care of her. Just like he did in all those other routes, you know? The ones that we already have written, so... And just like that, the battle was over, and Siri summoned his drones to take the prisoner away. I'm sure there is probably like an interview or something somewhere where they talk about which routes they wrote in which order, but you could also sort of tell playing through them being like, you know, this one sort of, it does its own thing and it doesn't relate to anything else that happens, so this one probably was later on in it, whereas, you know, they started out with the main one and then branched off from there and did different things. So I imagine this was one of the last ones, and he was like, "Could you, you know, come in and write this this one for us?" And he's like, "Oh heck yeah, I'll do this." So the rest of us did like he said and returned to our rooms. Sorry, I had to remember how to read again. Look at that. Now we have 1,112,560 BP. And nothing to spend it on. Whew, I'm all worn out. Maybe I was too charged up from the battle, but even after lying down, I wasn't sleepy in the least. Still, I knew I had to rest up, even if only for a bit. Uh-oh. What? What's happening? Did the power go out? Oh, it's back on. Oh, the lights are back on. What was that all about?
This is an administrative announcement. The power cut just now was caused by a little experiment that got out of hand. There is no cause for alarm. Pay no mind to the disruption and enjoy your rest. Good night.
Oh, okay. Sounds normal to me. He said something about some kind of procedure for the prisoner. Did he say that? He did not say anything about it being related to the prisoner, but never mind. maybe it has something to do with that. But then, wait. What did I just... He said something about some kind of procedure. Oh, he said that before. Okay, never mind. He said that before, and then Takumi's like, well, maybe those two things are related. So, never mind. Sometimes there are writing mistakes like that, but that's not one of them. That's just me jumping the gun a little bit. But then what was he... But then just what is he up to? I'll ask him tomorrow. I need to prioritize getting some rest. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it right now. So I still wasn't even remotely tired, but I lay back down and closed my eyes. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I must have drifted off at some point. As I slowly started to come awake, I wondered just how long I'd been asleep. Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past midday. Wow, I really slept in. I better get up. I had barely pulled myself out of bed when... Oh, huh? There's someone there. Who could that be? I opened the door only to be immediately met by the shriek of terror. Oh. Takumi, it's an emergency. This is horrible. What's going on, Shoma? Are you okay? Oh, Takumi, if I may, you look positively dashing today. Wait, that's not why I'm here. Eito, he's gone. What? He's gone? Okay, so he was... That does... I guess... I guess they did just forget about Eito entirely in the Veshness route. Which... Yeah, is okay. It didn't really matter too much. Yes, he escaped from his cage sometime last night. Everyone in the courtyard investigating right now. Got it. I guess I better get down there right away. Oh no, Takumi, you must be so tired. I just came to give you an update. You could take it easy while the rest of us handle it. I don't need you to bend over backwards for me. I'm going. I don't remember how he gets out either. It's been so long. I took off running towards the courtyard. Oh. The moment I stepped into the courtyard, I saw it. The door to the cage where Eito should have been was open. What's going on here? Why is the cage door wide open? Hey! Oh, Takumi, you're awake! You should be taking it easy! Okay, it is working on her, too. How could I? What's going on here? I just finished investigating, so I'll explain. No fair, just because she's assistant leader. There was a power outage last night, right? Seems the cage functionality was disabled when the power went out. Is that how it... Is that really how that's worked? In the other routes? Okay. Listen, I don't remember. I can't dispute it. And Eito sees the opportunity to break the lock and escape. He broke it? Is that how it happened the other times? I guess I could go and check if I really wanted to, but I don't think I really want to. He broke the lock, but how could he do that without an infuser? I had the same question, so I asked Nigo. That's how it works in prisons for safety reasons. That's right. You know what? That makes sense. Like, what's more reliable? Lock and key or, you know, the power being on all the time? That's how it works in prisons. Like if there's a fire or something like... Exactly. You know, the fire will kill the power, and you want all the prisoners to get to safety, so... Apparently, the infuser's catalyst. It's not actually necessary for us to access our power. Like, I'm pretty sure... I don't remember how he escapes in the other routes, but I don't think it was because of a power outage. Whatever. Also, the Five Nights at Freddy's. That's a good point. You know, that's I guess what we're learning about all this is that we shouldn't need. It's actually funny. I guess this is a little more slightly personal, but they were talking about replacing cabinet keys, which powers traffic signals, with electronic keys. And in my mind, I was just like, this is... You're never going to be able to get 100% adoption because you need special permission for these keys. Whereas just a key is just a key. You know, it works. You don't have to worry about an expensive install like that. So, I thought the electronic key was stupid even for that. In a real-life example where someone with a lot of power and access to money was like, this is the right decision. And I thought to myself, this is dumb. But, you know, whatever. I shouldn't say it's dumb. There are reasons for it. I understand issues that it addresses, but are there a lot of people on the job who lose the key? Kind of the opposite. Pretty much, it's very easy to get key to a traffic cabinet. That's how I got mine. One of my coworkers just, here you go, here's the key. Oh, cheap viewers, Steamboo. Let me see if I can figure out how to remove that. Every time I see a spam message, I could pin the message, but that's not what I want to do. It could just be, oops, did I pin it? I did pin it. Unpin. Okay, good, you deleted it. I did accidentally just click pin. Sorry, never mind. That's just like 5 different tangents. Versus the electronic key, the system that they're doing and rolling it out. First of all, they'd have to replace all the locks to every single cabinet to replace it, which is expensive in itself, with an electronic system, which is more expensive than a traditional lock system. And you have to have certain permission to even obtain an electronic key. And the reason why they're doing it, why it makes sense, is that they know exactly who's accessing the traffic cabinets. They can have a record of it. Not just any Joe Schmo would do it. But the cons is, it's more expensive, and it does bar, you know, people who might need access to the cabinet. Okay, I actually looked it up. Prisons don't do that because the manual lock acts as a backup, but that has happened in at least one case in a California prison. Interesting. Yeah, I suppose I could see that. But I also suppose they wouldn't have a system to where if the lights flickered off for like a half second, that all the doors are suddenly just open. So, anyway, that was 3 different tangents right there. But let's get back to the game. Something like that. Something like, oh my gosh, something like, say, a strong impact directly to your heart might be enough to bring it back. Although it's not guaranteed. Impact to the heart, and it's not even guaranteed to activate anything, so I wouldn't put it past him. It's just like, okay, he's gone, probably. As for why the power outage occurred in the first place, well... Oh, that Aosuke sure is a pain in the ass, isn't he? Aren't you the one responsible for this outage in the first place? What were you doing? I wanted to surprise you all by putting on a bit of a show to introduce you to your new classmate, but I guess all that's gone out the window now. Nigo, bring her out. Ha! Yes, here she is. Greetings, once again, I am Ava. Please use me as your slave. What? Slave? Yes, I belong to you, so give me orders as you please. Let's all kill lots of invaders together. What did you do to her? She's clearly not the same as she was yesterday. Sirei, what have you done? This isn't... Is this why the power went out? Well, I can't tell you too much. Trade secret, but the point is, she can fight on our side now. Again, It's so funny when you see all the routes where it's like, oh yeah, all this stuff was a much longer conversation in a different route. Here, we're just saying is all that stuff in fewer words this time. It sucks that Aosuki is safe, but at least Ava can make up for Takamaru's offensive power. That's completely not the point, but whatever. We need to go after Ato. What? Right now? I'm not gonna let him ruin everything by betraying us again. I can't go through that again. We need to stop him, no matter what. But I don't think there's much point in giving chase now. I went to the entrance hall just now, and we were missing a fire extinguisher. He's already crossed the wall of fire. And seeing as it happened last night, he's long gone by now. How? Weren't you guys keeping watch? You didn't see him escape? This is not some kind of killing game. There's no need for us to watch you guys 24/7. And if he really was such a danger, we should have just killed him from the start. Sumino, you had a serious lapse in judgment. Uh-oh. They're not gonna like Sirei saying that. Hey, hold it. I've held my tongue until now, but Takumi's my boy, and I'm not gonna let you blame him like that. Indeed, Sir Takumi's not to blame. He's always perfectly wonderful. Huh? Did you guys form a Takumi Sumino fan club or something? What is this, some kind of cult? It's only natural we defend him. He's our leader. You might be our commanding officer, but you can't attack our leader like that. That's right. He's not scared of getting blown up as long as it's for... I'm not scared of getting blown up as long as it's for Takumi's sake. Are you sure about that? It's an honor to serve my lord like this, Mr. Sumino. I am at your service. Wow, even Miss Ava's crazy for him. Everybody, what's gotten into you? You've been acting strange ever since yesterday. Well, does it matter? I'm just glad to see everyone so united, even if it is weird. Anyways, I'll get Ava to clean this up. She's going to be living in this cage now, after all. My lord, everyone, please order me should you like me to do something. I'll take care of you, Ava. Oh man, it'd be funny to put together a reading comprehension failure compilation, but it would just be so much of me just stumbling over the words and then making a face of disgust at myself every time it happens. Or not every time, but probably half the time I'm just like, dumb idiot. Anyway, I'll take care of you, Ava. Understood. She's completely different. What did Sirei do to her? Let's call it a day then. You need to be preparing yourselves for the next battle anyway. With that, we all return to our rooms. Man, I can't believe Ato got away. Damn it. I completely let my guard down. There's nothing I can do about it now. Even if I have no idea what he might be planning. Whatever he tries, he's not going to get away with it. Not this time, I swear it. But that wasn't the only thing on my mind. There's the matter of Ava, too. Why is she so different now? Let's not think about it that hard. If she really can fight for us, that'd be a huge help, but I get the sense I need to be cautious. Anyway, I've still got some free time! Free time! So I might as well try to get some defensive battle prep in. By defensive battle prep, we mean go over here and click the bed twice. Actually once, because we slept through the morning.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well then, good night.
Huh?
Time to sleep, huh? Suddenly I realized that the gloomy feelings I've been holding on to were all but gone. Maybe it's the effect of the medicine. Everyone was so clearly depending on me. Can I call it depending on me? I feel like it could be a little more than that. Maybe Sirei's right. Being unified in one form or another is all that matters. I'll get some sleep for now. And we have killed the big bad guy, right? So...
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 23rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
This did just remind me about... It reminded me of Monokuma and his morning announcements, and then I got to thinking about Danganronpa 2x2. I was thinking about maybe streaming that. One of the things I was thinking of was streaming Danganronpa with Amanda and going through it, 'cause she doesn't know anything about it either, and she might have fun with that. But if we were gonna stream 2x2 when it came out, we'd probably have to get started on one pretty quick so we at least have that finished. And you know, I would think as well it'd probably be better to play the first Danganronpa 2 first, to see. So I guess the contrast can settle in. I imagine it's probably written in such a way where you appreciate it a little bit more if you've seen 2 the first time. But anyway, that was just a stream idea. I also saw the Professor Layton, the new game, and a new trailer for that. And I probably will stream that game. I could probably stream that one with Amanda, or maybe just on my own. And, you know, have fun solving the puzzles. And it'd be blind to me, because she has seen the whole Layton lecture. I don't think it'd be... I mean, maybe she'd enjoy it, but I have a humongous list of potential games that we could maybe stream as well. We still gotta get through Xenoblade 1, so... Morning already. I'll head for the cafeteria. Anyway. That's just a little thought into my little streamer brain. The moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone swarmed me. Oh gosh. Again, I don't see how we can make it to day 100. Good morning, Takumi. Did you feel like bread or rice this morning? I hope you eat my cookie. I made normal, regular food. What? Uh-oh, something's horribly wrong. More importantly, Takumi, I was hoping we could talk strategy. Before that, I want to discuss the latest in shonen manga with you. Don't get me started on the latest in shonen manga. Kyoshika, you're out of the school. She's evicted. I'm not even going to read the rest of her. I don't even want to read it. She talked about shonen manga. I'm still hurt. I can't deal with this right now. Takumi, Takumi, it's so good to see you. Let me tell you about the history of post-war pro wrestling while I give you a nice shoulder massage. Hey guys, settle down. Don't crowd me all at once. Is this about the ending of Chainsaw Man? I heard it made people rage. It is about that, yes. I've heard Ichi the Witch is pretty good. I've also heard Don is getting pretty bad right now as well. So, you know. But it is mostly about Chainsaw Man. I didn't like it. So. I've also got a video in the works for that, maybe? I've got a script. I'm writing a script for a potential video for that. It depends on how quick I can do it. All I know is the meme of, you truly are a Chainsaw Man. Yeah, that's not exactly how the meme goes, but I know exactly what meme you're talking about. It goes like, Chainsaw Man. Oh, because you're a man with a chainsaw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it makes me really mad. I shouldn't say it makes me really mad. It makes me feel dead inside, which is probably worse. Anyway, everyone, please give my lord some space to breathe. Form a single file line, please. Ava's already hanging out in the cafeteria, huh? Come to think of it, everyone seems more excited than they were yesterday. I practically had to swim through the sea of comrades to get to Yugamu. Yugamu, what's happening? They're even worse than yesterday. My, you just relax. Here, have some water. Good idea. I was genuinely thirsty, so I chugged the water he gave me. To be honest with you, I've been slipping more of those meds into your food and drink, including the water you drank just now. Wow. Looks like microdosing you eliminated the chance of you passing out. That's good news. Holy cow. What's so good about it? Are you out of your mind? I'm sorry, don't be mad that you drugged me. I just felt compelled to increase your magnetism. I lost control. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me, okay? I did it for you, that's all. Damn. I knew something was up. He was slipping me extra doses. Now everyone's even crazier than they were before. Takumi, what does this mean? Did Yugamu have something to do with why everyone's acting so weird? Right, Nozomi's the only one acting normal. Maybe it's because of her weaker hemoanima. Yugamu did mention that this drug responds hemoanima. Well, yeah, actually, Yugamu made me a drug that's changed me somehow. Hey, Nozomi, stop haggling Takumi. It's not fair. That's right. He's everyone's leader. We gotta share. I wasn't hogging him. I was just asking a question. And that's not fair. I have questions for Mr. Sumino too. Like about his morning bowel movement. Oh gosh. Indeed. Let us hear it, Sir Takumi. How is your bathroom situation lately? I'm not talking about that. You guys need to settle down. I can't have a normal conversation like this. Apologies. Please don't hate me. I couldn't go on living if you didn't like me, Takumi. Then act normal. Huh? Normal? Don't treat me like I'm special. I just want you to treat me the same as everyone else. If we don't, you won't like us anymore. Yeah, that's right. Oh god. And this must have been effective because everyone's expressions changed at once. Understood. Should my lord wish it, I shall obey. I'll do what our leader says, of course, but that's a brutal ask. It is? Please, guys, if anyone acts weird, it's really gonna put me off. And with that, I practically fled to my room for some peace and quiet. Oh my gosh. I had no idea those meds could have such a strong effect. This is not normal. I'll just have to wait for it to wear off. Until then, I need everyone to act normally. There's no telling when there might be another attack. I should make sure I'm prepared. Everyone should be on their best behavior like they promised me. I guess we'll see. Yeah, this route rocks. I don't know why anyone would be put off by it. Oh, did I just accidentally discover new tech that I could hit the edge of the bed there? Sorry, I'm excited to get back into speedrunning this. There are, unfortunately, a couple of big projects like that Chainsaw Man video idea and the 100 endings, so I just gotta, you know, channel my inner Aquarius, the madness, even though March has passed. Just grind out some of these projects. And that doesn't even count the lecture, you know. My whole living room's trashed, you know, for the visual I've got for this, so I gotta get to it and finish it so I can have a clean living room again. I was still truly shocked by how strong the drug ended up being. Instead of building up my confidence, it was like everyone was worshipping me in some way. I wonder if this VOD will be flagged for the number of times I talk about drugs and being drugged. We got the Riz pill. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. If only this game was written like 2 years later, they would definitely work in the word Riz. But before I could get to my bed, something stopped me in my tracks. Huh? My chest started to feel warm, like my blood was pulsing through me more violently than before. It was a sensation I'd felt before, and I knew what it meant. Is that you? You're here, aren't you?
How did you know? I just kind of sensed you. Maybe it's my hemo animal.
Oh, it's it might work on him too.
Are you here to cheer me up again?
Whatever for. You seem to be adored by everyone.
Oh,
Sweet
he's
bird.
jealous.
Yes.
Sarai
Sarai told me.
Oh, maybe not.
Huh?
Well, it's not really adoration. It's because of some medicine Yagami gave me. It increased my pheromones. Okay. Increased the pheromones in my body, and that's why everyone's giving me so much attention. It's a total mess. It doesn't sound so bad. Why are you so bothered by it? The effect is way too strong. Everyone is desperate to be liked by me. It seems like it might be useful in this fight, if you can control it, that is. Huh? On the battlefield, raising the morale of soldiers is crucial. The feelings for you could serve that end. You could use it to your advantage if you wanted, to ensure everyone's survival, of course. To ensure their survival. All of you are motivated by those you hold dear. But is that enough? You went back in time because you weren't able to achieve an acceptable outcome after all. Well, I don't know enough about the situation to be inserting myself like this. I should get going. Sorry to bother you so late. Because he's a ghost, he can't smell. After bidding me goodbye, he vanished as quickly as he appeared. He has a point. Maybe I should be using this newfound power to keep us all alive. Last time I swore I'd protect Kara and everyone else. I think Amanda also talked with me about pheromones one time. And I was like, oh man, you should use it on me. I want to see if it works. I heard it pheromones do like sort of like work really. They sort of work really well. I don't know if I'm describing it right. They sort of work, but it could be very effective in its way. Not just kind of like a placebo kind of thing. Like it does actually change how some people treat you, I guess, depending on how they react to the pheromone. And I was like, that sounds crazy, and I want to know what that's like. I don't think she's done it on me, though. Or maybe she has been using it the whole time. 10% of the time, it works 100% of the time. I think it's more like... It depends on how you react, how the individual reacts to it. But if it works on them... I mean, I guess it is sort of exactly what you're saying. Yeah, 10% of the time, it works 100% of the time. But if it works on you, it can really like change your person's behavior noticeably. So, which means, so it's almost like an allergy, kind of, because it is like pheromones are a real thing in that animals produce and humans produce, and you could put on like artificial pheromones, and that can change some people's reactions to you. Spent the night ruminating over what he said. I thought it was very interesting that it was like, oh, this is... and it's like a thing that, I would say probably women would be more familiar with, which is why I was kind of blown away when she was telling me about it. Seems like pepperoni-scented cologne would have the same effect. I don't know. Maybe cologne... I'm sure it's...
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Like, people might treat you better if you smell better, but I think pheromones, it is like a legit shift in your chemical. If that makes sense, I don't know. I'm not an expert at it, so I was just like, I want you to use me as a guinea pig, and so I can see. so I can feel it.
Enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I also see NASA's streaming on Twitch right now. Maybe the people are landing back from the moon, or there's a big moon stream right now or something. I thought that whole situation was pretty interesting. Returning to the moon with the manned crew. I don't know if they've landed or not, though. I want to note that no study has conclusively proved that there are human sex pheromones as you're describing. A lot of them use different kinds of animal pheromones. The splashdown was at 8 p.m. Eastern, and they're getting them out of the capsule. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I'm glad you're all here to see it now. Who cares about space garbage stuff? You're definitely right about that. There's nothing that will, like, you can spray on yourself and, like, like in this game where they'll just fall in love with you and be sexually attracted. But it is like a thing that she's been like, oh, I've noticed this in, you know, her experience with pheromones, that it can affect the way people affect you more positively or slightly more affectionately than maybe their already affectionate level, stuff like that. I thought it was very interesting, and which is why I was like, I want to see it for myself. But again, I don't think she's done it, so. If you use animal pheromones, is it easier to riz a furry? Unfortunately, I think the answer is no, because, well, you'd have to ask a furry about that. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Unfortunately for this specific question, I am not a furry and cannot answer it for you. I wish I could answer it for you, but I can't. Time to head to the cafeteria. I wonder if everyone will keep their promise. Anyway, we're back to some deranged stuff. I'm sorry if this goes on too long. Maybe if this goes on like another hour, I'll just stop like the side conversations and get locked in. But again, I don't think this route is gonna end on day 100. I think this is gonna end on like day 40 or something. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there as usual. Morning. Oh, Mr. Sumino, good morning. Morning! A few of them answered my greeting, but there was no fervor like yesterday. Everyone continued to eat at their table, engaged in thoughtful conversation. I had a spectacular bowel movement this morning. It was truly wonderful. Nobody asked, and can't you see I'm trying to enjoy my curry? Oh, that reminds me, I came up with a new recipe. If that's what made you remember your new recipe, I want no part of it, man. Oh, things were like how they were before the medicine. Good morning, Takumi. Yugamu, you're back to your old self, too. That was the promise, after all. I'm trying hard to be cool. Same with everyone else, you know. We all want your attention so bad. Everyone is suffering inside as they try to act calm. On the inside, they're going crazy, obsessed with you. Really? Try talking to someone and see for yourself. Oh, try talking to someone. I glanced at the table beside me to see Shoma eating bread in silence. Hey, Shoma. Oh, yes. Are you struggling to act normal too? What? Yes. Truthfully, all I can think about is you. It makes my heart ache and I can hardly stand still. What is this feeling anyway? It's like love, reverence, and every other feeling all at once. Maybe Ava was right. This feeling is not too far off from love from a divine being. Maybe it's faith. Uh-oh. But of course, I'm doing what I can to hide it. That was the promise after all, so please don't hate me. I know I'm just a skittering roach, but please don't despise me. The mere thought of being the object of your contempt, it fills me with despair. I knew it, this drug works way too well. I'm useless, the absolute bottom of the barrel, but I want to be useful to you. I can do anything as long as it's for you. I'm not too scared of fighting anymore. I'm sorry, I promise, and here I am running my mouth. I'm sorry, don't hate me, please. It's fine, Shoma, I was the one who asked. Really? Oh, thank goodness. I never imagined Shoma would say he wasn't scared of fighting. The medicine was definitely too strong, but if I could use it to my advantage like the ghost voice suggested. But it doesn't feel right to use a drug to control my friends. Hey Yugamu, when does this medicine wear off? If you don't take any more, then maybe in 3 or 4 days? 3 or 4 days. You're not gonna put in my food or drink again, right? Oh, of course not. I wouldn't do something, so please, don't hate me. After making Yugamu swear he wouldn't give me more, I had a quick breakfast and left the cafeteria. Yeah, and again, Sire would be all about this. He does not care as long as everyone's fighting, so... I have a lot of things to think about, but for now I need to get ready for the next battle. The enemy could come at me at any moment, not to mention that Eido's still on the loose. I need to do everything I can so we fend him off no matter what he tries. I don't know if I could clip the corner of the bed like I'm doing there. If that's always been the case. Yugamu Konoshi. Oops. Oh, sorry. Yugamu Go Kono Shikuke Kaiju Sugino Matsu Urnai Matsu Furai Matsu Kuneru Tokono ni Sumi Tokoro Yukaribo Kono Burak Koji Paipo no Shiguringan no Kurindai no Ponpoki no Ponpoka no Shoko Nume no Chosuke. Very good, very good. The effect of this medicine is something else. Initially, I didn't think of it as anything more than something to put me out of my funk, but I never imagined things would end up like this. Well, Yugamu said it'd wear off in 3 or 4 days, then everyone should be back to normal. That's good, right? Should I just wait? What am I saying? Of course I should. This is clearly not right. For no reason at all. Have you seen Akane Banashi? I have not. For no reason at all gives me pause, but I have not seen that. What am I saying? Of course I should. It's clearly not right. I guess I could look it up real quick. Kane Banashi. Japanese? Oh. Huh. It's a newer thing, that's why I haven't seen it. My anime and manga knowledge post 2018 just kind of falls off a cliff. I didn't think on it much further, opting to get some steep instead. It looked cool, the cover. It looked like what's the play thing that they do? Rakugo. It looks like Rakugo. That's what the cover did. I'm watching it this season, but I haven't got... okay. It's on YouTube now. Okay, so it's airing this season. I heard there's a lot of good stuff this season. I heard there's a lot of good stuff last season, too. I need to update my list and then not watch them. No, I do want to get back into watching shows on my own. But I've also been watching shows with Amanda as well, so... Who could it be this early? Morning, Sumino. It's your commanding officer. How did you get in here? I didn't open the door. Oh, it's on YouTube, so... There you go. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube, finish the video, and then you could go to the search bar and watch it. Oh. Hey, don't sweat the small stuff, right, Nigo? That's right! And how did Nigo get in here? Anyway, we heard about the doping situation from Yugamu. That's why everyone's acting so weird. So, what now? Huh? What do you mean? Personally, I don't think this situation is bad. Everyone's rallied behind you. But I mean, the medicine, it's just way too powerful. Just because it's a medicinal effect doesn't make it wrong, you know. You're not trying to deceive anybody. You're just amplifying your already natural charm. Actually, Yugamu tried it on himself but didn't have any effect whatsoever. You have the charm and Hino Anima to lead. That's why everyone's so drawn to you. But they're all acting so differently now. It's making things hard for me. Then you need to change too. You need to learn how to properly wield this magnetism of yours. His semblance is, it's polarity. I guess that's kind of magnetism, right? Do that and then everyone will fight in greater unison. Your commands and inspirational messages will embolden everyone, and as a result, our survival rate will go up. That's exactly the same thing the boy in the Undying Flame said. Besides, I think it might be necessary to have some sort of crutch given the extreme conditions of the war. A crutch? You've already done this much before. You should know better than anyone. People are easily consumed by their fear and anxiety, and this can cause them to wither. Once they set in, overcoming these emotions is no easy task. You should act as a crutch they can lean on in their time of need. That should help stabilize them. It'll be kind of like a religion. You'll be their god, like some sort of cult. Me? God. Miss Ava's already been calling you that, and it fits you surprisingly well. Nope, it doesn't fit at all. To that end, you'll need more than just the medicine. You'll need a way to control the emotions of your followers. We need to make them want to work even harder for your sake. How do I do that? Do you have any ideas? I'll let you I'll tell you if you decide to step up and lead them as their god. You're the only one who can. So I hope you seriously consider it for everybody and all of humanity.
Hey.
Then go ahead and let me know when you've made up your mind. Oh man. Ah, sir, wait for me! I wonder when the decision point's gonna be, if it's gonna be to take the drug or not. I let out a huge sigh after Syria and Nigo were gone. Me? A god? That's crazy. Just because I'm the only one who can do it doesn't mean it's the right thing to do. And I'm not all that confident I can pull it off myself. I've lost my appetite. I'm just gonna work on getting ready for the next battle. Ah, perfect. No breakfast for me, thank you. Did I have breakfast today? I mean, in the game. I guess I did have breakfast in real life, too. My breakfast, these days... Oops, I can't reach it. I'll try to reach it anyway. My breakfast these days mostly consists of peanut butter crackers and a little yerba mate, an energy drink. So I can wake up.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Which isn't the best breakfast, but it's better than nothing. Night already. What Sirius said to me this morning about being a crutch in everyone's time of need. Maybe I should take on that role while I'm here if it really would take away their anxieties and fears. I lay down and agonized over it for a while, but I was just watching the clock tick by, unable to find an answer. Yeah, I'm just gonna start skipping the announcements. We're just gonna skirt on by that. So after you see it the first 100 times, you know. Morning already. I barely slept. I hadn't come to any decision yet, but I better go to the cafeteria anyway. Uh-oh! A fight. Intruder. Let's skip this. They're back! The invaders are attacking! I should have known they'd keep coming even without Veshnas. Anyway, I need to get to the war room. Ava, you came. Can you really fight with us? Yes, I will kill the invaders. Ava's good to go! I'm sure she'll be a reassuring presence to everyone on the battlefield. I hope she'll be alright. We've got bigger problems right now. He's with them. Who? Take a peep at the monitor, would you? Who's with him? Oh, Adamaku? Siri pointed at the monitor. Oh, Ato! The silhouette of a human stood out amongst the horde of invaders. It was holding a weapon with a familiar shape. That means we might have to do this battle.
No way. Looks to me like he's in bed with the enemy.
He switched sides?
Does that mean he
don't worry about how this logistically works in this specific route, because if the Supreme Commander's gone, then are we gonna have to fight? Or are we gonna have to fight Ito this time, even though he's a member of the Special Defense Unit? He betrayed us. He's no longer part of the unit. Cripes, this guy is beyond repair. There's no replacing his loose screws. We have to take him out. Take him out? You mean kill him? Hey now, just speak. I don't know about killing another human being. We'll be murderers. But if he's gonna attack the school, what choice do we have? I hear you. I hear you. It's your decision. If this is your decision, I'll do it. Yes, we'll take care of him. I will kill anyone that Mr. Sumino orders me to. Same here. Let me kill him for you, Takumi. No, I'll do it. Whoa, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Not bad at all. Okay, Sumino, why don't you say a little something before the fight? Huh? Like what? Give them encouragement for the fight ahead. Come on, get them all fired up. Please, one word from you and I think I can fight the whole world. Fine, everyone, I understand that you might be feeling conflicted, but Ado wants to wipe out all of humanity. We can't just let him roam free. We have to defeat him in order to protect humanity. We were asked to protect humanity, and that includes Takumi, so that's exactly what we'll do. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna defend the school and all of mankind. Alright, we saw this once, we're just gonna skip it. The time's ticking down now. I did not think the stream was gonna be this long, so oh my gosh. I thought this was gonna be like the Veshness route, you know, the one that mirrors this. It'd be in and out in an hour. I haven't had dinner yet. I had a little milkshake before the stream, but I have not
How dare you double
made official dinner, so.
Coward. Kiyoshika Magadori at the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Oh, we get the one with... Oh, what? Oh, it's not him.
Something's not quite right with him.
We might have to do this fight. Oh, shoot. Oh, they're just gonna give it away immediately. Is that? Okay.
What the hell? Ado is multiplying!
I see. That's not the real Ato. It's an enemy commander.
This isn't the multiple Atos route.
You mean a fake? Now there's really no reason to hold back.
I was never holding back, personally. All blades that rise against Takumi will be cut down!
I don't know if this happens in the multiple Atos route, funny enough. Yes.
You're all so drooly. So drooly.
Ew, gross!
What is that?
It's possible that they just killed Ato. I don't remember if that explicitly happens or not. It might have. I don't know if I've seen that model of the boss.
We're going to have to fight ourselves.
I have conflicted feelings about
What
this.
is this,
There
Persona
are
4?
copies of Mr. Samino and Sister Dearest. They're too cute. I can't hurt them.
Pull yourselves together, everyone. Your morale is plummeting. Samino,
Come on,
word for the
Takumi.
people, if you would.
Oh, this again. I guess. Don't let these superficial copies fool you guys. In the end, they're just invaders. Let's come together like we always do and take them down.
Yeah!
Oh.
I shan't disappoint you, Sir
You know what?
Takumi.
Maybe cults aren't that bad after all.
It's laughing.
What? Something funny?
I sensed something strange when I broke out of my cage and escaped the school. An ineffable, sweet scent among the unbearable stench.
Is that the real
I
Ato?
couldn't get it off my mind.
Oh no, it works on
I
commanders
had to know
too.
for certain, so I came rushing back to see you, Takumi.
Is this the real
This
Ato?
feeling. Don't tell me.
Oh, it
You
is.
the real
Okay.
Ato?
Let me see. Show me if it's really true. Show me whether my feelings are the real deal.
Oh my gosh. Find and defeat the real Ato and defeat the boss. Okay, good. We don't have to do that either.
Amazing. You're truly amazing, Takumi.
Oh, what's with you?
He's being a creep. But that's just an average day for him, isn't it?
So I don't know this ending, but it said that cult is... Wait. So I don't know about this ending, but it said that cult is about as long as coming of age. Okay.
Hurry up and finish him already.
Coming of age... coming of age is a hard one for me to remember. Because that's not exactly what the route is about. Usually the route, you just say what it is and it's...
Hear me out first.
I think I will finish this today, though.
Truth of the invaders?
Did you get information on
I don't think coming of
Then
age
we'll
is that
give you
long.
just enough time
Or
to spit
that
it
much
out.
longer.
I think this is a bad idea. He's just going to lie and try to confuse you.
I don't have work tomorrow, so I can just do this forever.
He'd do anything to kill them all.
I'll stream all weekend to get to this
Right,
ending.
Samino?
Yeah. There's no denying that.
Then tell them, Samino. Tell them to kill out Suki.
This might just end up being like a normal length stream for me, though.
You're wrong. What I have to say has nothing to do with invaders. It's about me.
You?
What?
In my eyes, humans look so utterly repulsive. The scent and sound of them are so revolting, it makes me nauseous. Every last one of them.
Coming of Age also didn't
Mankind
make it
is
to day
such a
100, I'm
hideous
pretty sure.
species to me.
I'll just smash cut to the timeline and shows that
Or
I'm
so
wrong
I
there.
thought. But Takumi,
Wow.
standing in front of me now,
The really powerful pheromone.
he's not ugly at all. He's beautiful. His voice is clear and resonant. He smells sweet.
That sniffle.
Seems like your charm is enough to override Ato's cognitive impairment.
Oh gosh, now we're gonna have to keep using it.
You're amazing.
Yes, it truly is incredible. You've transcended your humanity. And when I fought with you, when I felt your divinity up close and personal, I was certain. My life should be used to serve you.
What the hell? Are you asking for forgiveness?
I can't possibly do that. Betraying you is the worst crime of all.
Exactly. I'm going to cut your head off for turning your back on Sir Takumi.
I know I can't ask for forgiveness with nothing to offer. So I will prepare you a gift.
A gift?
A
I will do
gift.
anything for you, Takumi. I want you to let me prove it.
Prove it? How?
Let me tell you just one thing first. Something completely true I learned while I was with the enemy.
Oh, I'd have to. Okay, never mind.
The Supreme Commander Veshnes. She's still
Uh-oh.
alive, despite what you think.
I winced upon hearing his words, but then... Oh, what happens? Icho is running off with a mad dash.
Away! Hold it, you bastard!
Oh god. Is the pheromone gonna work on Veshnes too? Everyone stopped in their tracks mid-run when I called out.
Shimino, why are you stopping them? We need to kill out Suki. Everybody, don't let him get away. He'll attack if we don't stop him.
Uh-oh.
Takumi
No
told
one's
us
gonna
not
listen
to.
to him.
I don't want him to be mad at me for not listening.
Shimino, have you lost your mind? You still believe him?
I don't exactly believe him, but I have to wonder about what he said.
About a gift and proving things to you? What a load of bull butter.
Bull butter.
Still, I've decided we shouldn't kill him this time. I don't want to kill another human being. Either way, he's not a threat to us anymore. If he betrays us again, we'll just have to beat him at his own game. So, let's
Just like
leave him
last
for
time.
now.
Look at his nonchalant confidence.
That wasn't me yawning.
He's so cool.
Oh gosh.
Anyway, the battle's over, guys. Let's hurry back.
Oh my gosh. This brat is gonna be deranged. After the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Takumi is Kami-sama. Oh. He's becoming that. I mean, I shouldn't say becoming. He definitely is pretty close to there. He's been called God by more than one character. Spent the entire day lost in indecision. I had the capsules I'd gotten from Yugami in my hand. I asked him for them after the fight. Uh-oh. Ada says Veshnes is still alive, which means our future fights are about to get much tougher. If things go bad, we might lose someone else, just like we lost Darumi and Takamaru. No, I can't let that happen. Never again. Next time we face off with Veshnes, if we want to fight without letting my fears take over, my team may need that crutch Sirei was talking about. No more regrets. In order to protect everyone and to protect Karura, I might need to be the crutch everyone can lean on until this fight is over. It's something only I can do. I have to do it. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and swallowed them in one quick motion. Whoa. I felt that sensation once again. My heart throbbed in my chest and my blood rushed through my veins. Oh, and we could have at least laid down on the bed before we did that. My vision suddenly turned black and I lost consciousness. Probably for a whole day, right? Yep. The days aren't always a good indicator of how much progress. Sometimes days get skipped over, and sometimes an hour of content happens in a day. It took me some time to grasp what had happened after I woke up. I suddenly remembered that I'd taken the medicine again. Uh-oh. Is someone there? Oh gosh, it scares me every time. Oh, Samino, you're awake. I've been ringing your bell constantly since yesterday. Why even bother? You just let yourself in anyway. Judging by how hard you were sleeping on the floor, you must have taken the pills. Does that mean you've decided to become God? Come on, you're exaggerating. Whoa, you think so? I'm a robot, so I can't feel the effects, but people might start passing out like they're at an MJ concert if they see how you are after taking that stuff. Anyway, have you figured anything out? Let me know if you have any idea of how I can use this magnetism wisely. My instinct was to be like, I'm surprised they referenced Michael Jackson directly, but they did also directly reference Oda in One Piece in the previous route that I was in, so. Anyway, have you figured, okay. That's why I don't, then why don't I execute a little strategy I came up with right now? I'll round up everyone. Come to the cafeteria in 10 minutes. Oh boy. Siri vanished without any further explanation. 10 minutes later. Whoa, that's dramatic. That's 10 minutes then. Off to the cafeteria. It could have taken you 10 minutes to walk to the cafeteria. Whatever. Just like Siri had promised, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. My arrival clearly shifted something in the air. I could almost feel the temperature spike. Hey! The great Sumino has arrived! Haha! Stop laying it on so thick. Well then, I have something to say about Sumino going forward. I present to you the new rule. Make sure you listen closely for Sumino's sake. Takumi is going to go Orange Piccolo. That's my favorite Dragon Ball Z character, Orange Piccolo. New rule. Oh wow, I have to do this. Okay. All of you in the Special Defense Unit feel the same way. You respect and admire Sumino as a leader. No, a superstar. Maybe even on the level of a god. You all wish to get closer to him, don't you? You must want to show him your adoration and gratitude. But if you let your desires run wild, we won't be able to keep order in the school. So I need you to maintain your composure as best you can. Treat Sumino the way you would anyone else. Everyone listened closely to Siri. However, their eyes were still firmly set on me. Nozomi's concerning gaze shifted from person to person. Onto the meat and potatoes of why I brought you all here. If you're constantly holding back, your love won't have anywhere to go, will it? That's why I've decided to implement a reward system. A reward system? Depending on your achievements in battle, as well as at the school, one exemplary student will be chosen as honor student. And I'll give them the opportunity to spend some lovely, wonderful reward time with Sumino. Oh my god. Although no one said anything, I can clearly see their faces flush. I think my face flushed a little bit. Oh man. Oh gosh. Every time I give out reward time, I'll mix things up and put a little twist on it. So follow the new rule and let's get on with our mission. Everyone except Nozomi nodded firmly. Okay, you can talk now, but make sure to keep your cool. If you break the rule, you won't get any reward time. When will you announce who wins? Hiriko is the first to speak up after being granted permission. I could do it periodically, but then you'd be too focused on the schedule. So I'll be making impromptu announcements, just like how defensive battles can happen at any moment. So whenever he feels like it. So make sure you're mindful of your actions each and every day. What exactly do we get to do during reward time anyway? What did you want to do during reward time? You said you'd mix it up each time, but I'd like a concrete example. The first thing I thought of in my head, I should not say. Not say. I knew you'd ask that, so I came up with our first reward to show off the new system. I mean, I feel like anything goes this route. Now, allow me to announce the winner of the first reward and the details of their prize. Huh? Right now? What kind of reward could it be? Who will get it? Who could it? Could it be me? It's gonna be me! I worked hard fighting Ato. I killed so very many invaders, my lord. Everybody calm down. The new rule is to stay calm. Well then, the first winner is, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. He doesn't even have anyone picked out. Let me give it to Tsubasa Kawano. Me? Huh? Wait, why Tsubasa? Yeah, what's the rationale here? All that chick does is barf. Don't say stuff like that in front of Takumi. I'm the one who made the medicine. I think I deserve some acknowledgement. Well, you know, it's not only about your battle achievements, but the way you live out your daily life, how you contribute to humanity, and other carefully weighted factors. Or something like that. It's totally comprehensive. He's just making it up as he goes along. I don't accept this. I'll remember any complainers next time I give out rewards, you know. Oh, Kurara was forced to back down. So then, what's my reward? Right, the commemorable first ever award is a personal invite to Samino's room. You can fawn over him until you're blue in the face, alone by yourself. What? Excuse me, just the two of us. I get to tell him how much I like him. Madness. I'm so jelly. How nice. I wish I could be the one to tell him how much I like him. Dear sister, I know how you feel. Stay strong and tell me instead. Now then, Tsubasa, you may go to Sumino's room after the evening announcement. Wait, I don't get a say in this. Nope. He just came out and admitted it. Well, he could have a say if he wanted to. Okay, tonight. I'm so happy, but what will I do? Whoa. Just go ahead and let out everything you've been holding back. Now then, if the rest of you want your chance at some reward time, follow the rule and keep it together. Work hard for the sake of humanity. Dismissed! I knew it would be awkward if I hung around after that, so I quickly returned to my room. Oh man. Good grief. Reward time? You gotta be kidding me. But it certainly did seem to have an effect on everyone. I could see it in their eyes. Although I wasn't sure what exact emotions I was seeing in their eyes. But if this brings us even one step closer to victory, then so be it. Anyway, I've still got some time left today. Should I prepare for the next battle? There was a lot going on this morning, but at least now everyone should be able to stay calm during their daily activities. Right? Well, hopefully. It's too bad we won't get to see. Oh, it's evening time. I didn't even get to free time. What the heck? And the nighttime announcement just finished, which meant she's here. It's Tsubasa. Why am I nervous anyway? It is funny how the issue of, okay, you get a bunch of presumably teenagers, because I don't think you ever really know how old they are. Basically alone together, basically unsupervised. There would be, like, just casual sex that happens, right? But it's a, you know, it's a game. Obviously they're not going to do that. I guess it could have happened in Danganronpa too. I didn't even think about that till just now. Anyway. Good evening, Takumi. Sorry to drop in on you like this. Oh yeah, come on in. I waved her inside. Well then, I don't have to hide my feelings anymore, right? I can speak freely. I guess so. Takumi, if you don't mind, you don't hate me for it? What about competitive? Listen, we're probably about to see that right now. The true harem ending. The one, I guess the cult harem would be a better, more apt, more descriptive description of it. The moment I gave my answer, Tsubasa leaned in.
I like you.
Whoa.
Oh. I like you so much. I love you.
Wow.
So
I
much.
love you.
Takumi, you mean so much to me.
Hey, Tsubasa.
I don't know if we ever got that in the romance routes. Is seriously not coming? Is this really going to be me and her?
They're so warm. I feel so grateful to be touched by you. Oh,
Whoa.
I love you so much. I feel like I'm going crazy. I can barely
Oh,
contain
that's right. You know, I did see something about April Fools this year. That they were like... there was some April Fool's thing, and I think involving this route. But, just as I feared, I was struggling to react. But I didn't see it because I knew I didn't hit this part yet. Not that she seemed to care much about my response.
I want to be like this forever. Just the two of us.
Cult of Takumi, but there's 100 different new branches.
Well,
I don't know about that. Kodaka used this route CG for the April Fool's funny. I was like, yeah, it was this CG. I couldn't remember if it was this one or if it was altered slightly, but
You all of my feelings.
you've told us a lot.
Right, but...
I know you belong to everyone, Takumi. I know I can't monopolize you, but I can live with that because I'm doing it.
Oh my gosh.
It's true. That's how much I like you.
Oh my gosh. Anything. Whoa, uh-oh! They used the dangerous word.
This fight to be over. I'll work as hard as I can for you. Not for humanity, nor for the people of the TRC, nor for my family.
Holy cow.
I'll do it all for you, Takumi. I love you.
Whoa. That is a lot. After reaffirming her love for me for a while, Tsubasa looked down lovingly at her hand, drenched in my sweat, and reluctantly took her leave. Being so overwhelmed with affection with so little distance between us had me questioning my morals. She said she'd do anything for me. That's a dangerous word. I need to calm down. I have to remember it's only because of the medicine. I'm just assuming this role so that everyone can survive. Knowing there's going to be more rewards like this in the future, holy cow. I was too riled up from the encounter to sleep that much for the night. I feel like her giving that speech could happen at any time with no need for a reward. I mean, there are a couple routes where she does fall in love with you, but that was the most intense confession. And again, it's because she's getting brainwashed, so... it could happen a lot, yeah. It sort of happened in the first 100-line stream, or I guess the second one, where I just streamed a miscellaneous ending, which was also one of the best endings as well.
Prepare to spend another day in...
Oh, I said I was going to skip that. Boom, boom, boom. Phew, it's morning. I hardly slept last night. I'm tired, but I'll head to the cafeteria. Oh gosh. I really hope I finish this by the end of the night, but we'll see. The moment I stepped in the cafeteria, I made eye contact with an exhausted-looking Tsubasa. Takumi, good morning. Morning. Tsubasa was her usual calm self, as if nothing ever happened last night. Or maybe she was just tired. She probably hadn't slept much. What was she doing? Sorry. She probably hadn't slept much either. The two of you seem awfully tired. Did you stay up late together yesterday evening? What? No. Not that late, really. Fairy tales and falsehoods. I saw. Lady Tsubasa, you were in Takumi's room for hours. Hours! You saw? You were spying on them. Isn't that breaking the rule? It totally is. And so is asking questions like that. No, I was trying to get close to Sir Takumi. I wasn't trying to get too close to Takumi. I was just wondering out loud. If I didn't express my thoughts to him, I'd be giving Takumi special treatment, and that's against the rule. Did my audio get way out of sync all of a sudden? I think it did. That's not good. Oh, it is so out of sync now. I don't know why it's happened. Is it out of sync on the stream too? The audio? It's supposed to, the audio cue is supposed to happen right as she starts. I don't know how to fix that without pausing the stream on my end. She has a point. Asking normal questions might be the normal response. Maybe it'll fix itself. Maybe it's the game. Agreed. It's normal to ask these things. No, you guys just want to be nosy. Lady Tsubasa, tell us, what were you doing last night with Sir Takumi? I'm getting messed up because I'm hearing voices at different times. No, hold on. You can't ask me in front of everyone. It's embarrassing. Oh no, everyone's gonna... It's the worst case. Everyone's gonna think it, but that's not what happened. So embarrassing, I think I might puke. You did something so embarrassing and shameful, you feel unwell. What did you guys do? What the hell did you do? Hey, come on, guys. Knock it off. I haven't done anything I need to feel bad about. Well, that's, it is like 20 seconds delayed. Huh? Is someone causing a commotion? That doesn't sound like honor student behavior to me. Color drained out of everyone's faces when Siri suddenly arrived. It was Gaku. He was causing a scene. He said Takumi went all the way to 4th base with Tsubasa. Well, I didn't go that far, man. Maruko, I keep things strictly above the waist at our school. I'll be forced to expel you if you insist on being inappropriate. No, don't expel me, bro. I would like to apologize on behalf of everyone. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. Let me listen to this stream. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. Let me listen to this stream. I'm sorry I couldn't nip this in the bud. Yeah, it's off on the stream too. It'll mess up the... I'll get to the end of this scene. If it's messed up, I'll pause the stream on my OBS and start it up again. But hopefully it's just a glitch or something. Bro, why does the worst character get the best theme? Dude, Sirei, you could maybe dislike Sirei. He is an evil little bastard, but he does, and his theme does rule. I would say he's pretty high on my 100-line character tier ranking. Just because of how much of a bastard he is. Alright. Ah, no fair. I'm sorry too. I regret for not stopping in to warn Mr. Maruko. So totally my bad and Gaku's bad. You guys are freaking evil. Well, seeing as you're all full of energy, let's direct that towards fulfilling our mission. That's what Mr. Sumino wants after all. Isn't that right? Wait. Oh yeah, it's screwed up on OBS's end. I will have to pause it very briefly. I'll do it after this scene. Isn't that right, Sumino? Huh? Right. Be on your way then. Keep the composure and be prepared for the next offensive battle. Maybe it's not on the stream end. I think it is on the stream end though. Whatever. Everyone promised to dial it back a little bit and then return their rooms. Alright everyone, I'm going to pause the stream. So it's going to say it's going to end and then I'm going to meet... I'll probably close OBS, so... I'll be back in 30 seconds. But we're going to end the stream for a second, so I can fix the audio. Alright. See y'all in a bit. Should be back. Everyone promised to dial it back a little, then return to their rooms. I'll maximize my screen again. Yeah, I don't know why. It happened so suddenly. I don't know. OBS is a strange mistress indeed. Sigh, what a mess. Talking about my OBS too. It's a little too much to try to interact with everyone like this, but there's no sense in complaining now. I need to put it out of my mind and prepare for the next battle. Alright, free time. I've not seen a desync that bad. It's usually... Yeah, I don't know what would have caused it. I mean, I guess I could look at the VOD, but I don't really care, so... Oh, it could be because I have Discord open. Usually OBS doesn't like it when I have other things running. I also have Adobe Acrobat Reader. That might be screwing up, but I need that open because I haven't fixed that. That's why I closed Chrome, because the first couple streams, it was like I was running Twitch on the Chrome, and it was just screwing it up, and streams would end so often. And then when I used Edge, the default, or I guess the browser that Windows came with, it didn't happen at all. So I was like, okay, Chrome's just got to be closed every time. But I'm guessing that's it.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Those are also different issues, because that was causing streams to end versus that was just a desync on audio. I went through the ringer this morning, but luckily the rest of the day was uneventful. I better call it a night. I didn't get much sleep yesterday. Oh well, anyway. Pushing this morning's commotion in the back of my mind, I went to sleep. I can't believe I promised this was going to be a short stream. I'm so sorry, I didn't know. I just assumed. Skip that. Oops, he said something a little different there. Oh, he probably was like... Sometimes he's like, oh, for a reward, I'm going to open up a new part of the school, but you get access to the school at the beginning of every route, so... It was a pretty half-assed announcement. I guess it's not much you can do now that all the classrooms are unlocked already. That's sort of a nod to Danganronpa. Someone's here. Is it Siri again? Nope. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Hey, sorry to drop by so early. Gaku, what's up? I wanted to clear up my misunderstandings about what happened with Tsubasa yesterday. Sorry, I didn't mean to open my big mouth. Forgive me for being offensive, okay? Oh, I wasn't really bothered. For real? You're not really offended. You don't, like, hate me, do you? What? I was so freaking worried you might hate me, man. I could hardly sleep. You sure we're cool? You still like your boy Gaku? Oh.
I really like you, Takumi. I just get all messed up because I like you so
Oh
much.
my gosh.
Hey, hold on. I only liked girls up until now.
Whoa!
I could make it work with you.
Oh!
If that's not on the table, we can totally stay best
Oh
bros.
my gosh.
Let's just hang out like the bestest bros ever. I'm gonna be by your side forever, dude.
Oh my gosh, we turned Gaku Takumi sexual.
So please, man, don't hate me. I'd freaking die if you did.
He's not gay, but $20 is $20. Or something like that. So please, okay, at least said that.
Bro is scarier to me than humanity going extinct. Seriously.
I was always in favor of the polyamorous relationship in the oh, what was the route called? I mean, the one where there's the poly relationship with Yugamu. Although Takumi didn't really express that much interest in Takumi. Or Takumi didn't express that much interest in reciprocating to Yugamu. Nothing wrong with kissing the homies goodnight, that's right. Oh,
everybody dies.
You've jumped in at a hilarious point.
Gaku, I get it. I promise.
No, it's okay. We're just a cult leader right now.
I
so.
love you, man. I don't need anybody else. I'm freaking crazy for you. I can't help myself. You gotta listen, man.
Uh-oh. Looks like I find myself a flagrant rule breaker. You're coming with me, perp. Oh, snap. Oh, shoot. I thought my game froze. Wait, no, stop. Don't expel me. No, you can't take Takumi away from me, bro. I need him to love me. Amanda could come home from work at literally any second. And I'm hoping that I don't hear the door and she just hears a very completely out-of-pocket line. Siri's drone captured Gaku and hauled him off to who knows where. What if he's just dead? That's it for him. Cripes. Just unbelievable anyone would be so brazenly break the rules. But I guess I can make a good example out of him. Excuse me? The carrot and the stick, you know, reward and punishment. Giving Maruko a stiff punishments mean everyone else will be careful not to break the rules. You're still keeping this up? Hasn't this already gotten out of hand? You think a once-in-the-galaxy war like this calls for normalcy? Oops. My mouse. In a world full of what-ifs, there's no such thing as normal. Well, I'll let everyone know about Maruko's punishment and give them a stern reminder about following the rules. You better top up on your meds, son! Eat your hamburgers, Apollo. It only lasts 3 or 4 days, right? Impressionist is still out there. The other commanders are growing stronger. We need everyone's hand in the game if we're going to get through this mission. If we lose the glue holding us all together, everyone will succumb to fear and paranoia. You don't want to watch another one of your friends die, do you? Couldn't argue against that. I hear you. This is to keep everyone alive, but if things keep If things look like they're about to get really bad, I'm gonna stop. Yes, of course. I'll make sure that doesn't happen, though. I guess that's that. I took the capsules from Siri and swallowed them. The sensation overwhelmed me once again. My heart throbbed hard in my chest and the blood rushed through my veins. Instantly, my vision turned black and I lost consciousness. Yeah. Right, the drug knocked me out again. Another day had passed. Am I in danger of any serious brain damage constantly passing out like this? It's fine. At any rate, I'm starving after being out for so long. Me too! I should have eaten dinner before this, but I'm stupid! Okay. I checked the clock. It was exactly noon. I guess I'll go eat something. I did have a milkshake, which, you know, isn't the most filling thing, but in terms of, you know, being just enough, it might be. Oh, Sumino, did you just wake up? We were just having a strategy meeting. A strategy meeting? Yes, about the individual training plans in preparation for future defensive battles. We'll let you know as we've let you shoulder a lot of the responsibility up until this point, but we want to make it. We want to take some of the load from now on. The load. We want to show you what we're capable of. You can take it easy and let us handle things for a while, Takumi. Thanks, but that won't be necessary. I'll regret it if I don't do whatever I can to help us win this war. That's our Takumi truly worrying about the savior of humanity. I think I said worrying instead of worthy. It's kind of like I think what the thing with the reading is that in my brain I don't necessarily read all the letters, but my brain kind of fixes it in my head when I you know, am trying to make sense of the sentence. But when I mouth it, it is kind of doing that word smear a little bit, especially since I'm trying to, you know, kind of read fast. I don't know, maybe I'm just stupid. You know, it's possible that's the case too. He is no mere savior, but a god. My lord, please let me know if there's anything I can do for you. Well, Sumino, just like I told you, everyone's nice and motivated now. This is because of your magnetism. Everyone is united around you. Well, he might be right about how motivated they are. Oh, by the way, I don't see Gaku. What's he up to? The mere utterance of the name Gaku clearly set everyone on edge. The streamer curse, but for words instead of in-game luck. Yeah, I know. I definitely, you know, I definitely get it now. I definitely got it after the first time. It's like, gosh, my reading ability is cut in half. And it's basically very marginal improvement since then. Gaku seriously disturbed you. Normally I'd have him executed and buried in a heap of fertilizer, but buried in fertilizer? Is that a thing? Sounds awful. I gave him a light sentence since it was his first offense. He's cooling off outside for a while. Outside? Has he been out there since yesterday? Come on, that's long enough. Let him go. Huh? Just like that? Even after everything he did to you? Such a minor punishment shouldn't be enough to make up for the disturbances he caused you, Sir Takumi. Well, it only happened because I took the drug. Well, let's let him off easy. I'm sure he's reflected on his behavior plenty. He certainly is a god. So motivated and tolerant. I knew it. I knew Sir Takumi. I knew Mr. Takumi was a true god. Everybody chant his name so that his greatness may echo through the halls of our school! Takumi! 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 Me! Takumi! 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 What are they doing? It's scaring me! After their strange chant, they brought Gaku inside. He apologized for his behavior and expressed his gratitude, and we all went our separate... I guess we don't know what happened exactly. For once, I'm with Nozomi. For once? I mean, Nozomi's usually... Well, I don't know. Man, that took the energy out of me. They promised they'd act calm, but it didn't take long for things to get weird. Get me the hell out of here. Dude, I want to be in this. Sign me up for the cults. I think the pheromones are working through this screen. It's hitting me. I'm digging it. I'm digging it, so... But if this will increase our chances for survival, so be it. They're definitely motivated at any rate. I need to make the best use of what I can in this downtime. No time for rest. Well, it's funny you say that, Takumi, because rest is exactly what we're getting, so. It's giving us only 1 instead of 2 most of these days. Phew, already time to sleep. Day 31 is over and done. There's still a heck of a long way to go. I hope not. Veshnis is still alive. It's kind of funny because, you know, this is the end of the game and I'm like, clock's ticking, but, you know. We're going to need to act this one out. Oh gosh. We're going to need to act as one united front if we want to overcome all these obstacles. That means I've made the right choice, right? I desperately tried to reassure myself as I drifted off to sleep. Because, I mean, I know these routes, and from prior experience, but also from the most recent one with the Veshnis one, you can have a very compelling and good route that is also economic with your time. The Veshnis route, I could have done this all in one stream. I maybe could have done it twice in one stream. Because it's short, but it was great. I loved it. So I thought maybe this would be similar, but we've really got to... I feel like we're not even scratched the surface of our following yet. I should go to the cafeteria. If I show my face, everyone will feel motivated. Another visitor. Please tell me it's not Gaku. Is it going to be Nozomi? Yeah, it is. Oh, Takumi, do you have a moment? Nozomi. Okay. Nozomi? What is it? Well, everybody's at the cafeteria right now, so I thought this might be my chance. I might end up getting punished like Gaku if I get found secretly talking to you. Does that mean there's something you want to discuss with me in private? Yeah, everyone gets suspicious if I'm gone for too long, so let me make it short. Yugami told me everything. This whole situation because of the medicine he made, right? Everyone else says it has nothing to do with how they're behaving, but of course they would, given its effects. They're basically blind worshippers. To be clear, I'm not doing this because I want to be worshipped like that. Siri told me it would be a good thing for everyone if I had a crutch to rely on. He said that way we'd be able to fight as one without getting caught up in pointless fear or paranoia. The last time I went through these 100 days, we were constantly hesitating or fighting. Hesitate... nothing. In the end, we ended up with the worst possible outcome. I don't want things to end like that again, and I need to change something to make sure this history doesn't repeat itself. So that's why you decided to do this? Well, I know it's not right, and it's causing trouble, but it's also keeping everyone positive. I'm trying to make sure this mission succeeds and we save mankind. It doesn't seem like you're doing this for humanity to me, Takumi. It seems like you're doing this for yourself. Monokuma XD13, he was saying they're agreeing with Nozomi. I don't know about this anymore. We might have to... You know? I'm not liking what she's laying down here. But it doesn't matter if it serves... It doesn't matter as long as it serves humanity in the end, right? What did you come here to say anyway? Did you come to persuade me to stop? No, that's not it. I definitely think what's happening here isn't normal. But I know you're doing it for all of us. I haven't known you for that long. Oh, yeah, because she doesn't know us too well. But I know you wouldn't try to deceive us. She hasn't known me that long. If only you knew, Nozomi, you wouldn't say something like that. It's true that everyone is rallying around you. I think we're very strongly united. But if things start to take the wrong turn, you'll be bringing everyone down with you, and no one will be able to stop it. Nah, when have I ever let anyone down? I'm sure that won't happen, but I just thought I should remind you of the risk you're taking, especially since I'm the only one unaffected by this medicine. I hear you. I'll keep that in mind, but I need you to understand something. I'm not going to let anyone else die. I can't go through that again. And I want to... All I want is to keep everyone safe. That's why you came back to the past, right? But you shouldn't shoulder so much of the responsibility alone. If you do, you lose sight of yourself. And I want you to be who you truly are. Sorry, that was out of line. I better be going anyway. Gosh. My reading. And with that, Nozomi left my room. She doesn't want me to lose sight of myself. If anyone should be saying that, it's me. She has no idea what I'm going through. I'm not in the mood to go to the cafeteria right now. I'll just get ready for the next... Uh-oh. Our followers are gonna be devastated. Alita's gotta, you know, at least make occasional appearances. I couldn't get past what Nozomi said to me this morning. Originally, I came back to save Kara. I took on this unusual role in hopes that it would raise the chances of saving everyone, even just slightly. It's not something I really want to do, but it's too late to complain now. Her being confused right now is only natural, but when these 100 days are over, she'll understand when she remembers who she really is. Kara. Kara will understand. Oh boy. There's so many like landmines that could just blow this whole thing up. I remember to myself as I fall asleep. Boom, bum, bum. Whew. Still laid out in bed, I let out a big sigh. I got the feeling I didn't exactly get a sound sleep. Feel a bit sluggish. Whoa, there's a battle. Just because I don't know how late this is gonna go, I guess I could do slight announcements now. Really, it's just saying that the Xenoblade streams will continue this Thursday. I've sort of soft confirmed that, so... We should be good to go. The quest should be done. Oh, I didn't need to go down this far. Amanda's had a lot of fun playing around as Ricky. I could definitely clip out that part at the end, but I want to have a little bit of a narrative to it. Of the build-up of getting the Nopon party member and then it actually happening. And then her reaction to it, of getting Ricky. It's so funny. It's like an enemy attack. The sudden alarm startled me. I never liked sirens, ever since I was little. Although I guess I'll have to get used to them. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheek a light slap. Wait, hold on, I'm wearing headphones. Let me get up. I guess that's as good as, you know, good recreation. I'm okay now, let's get going. Alright. Everyone had filtered into the war room after hearing the alarm. The invaders are attacking again. They've been attacking fairly often. But it's okay, we have Mr. Sumino. That's right, with Takumi around, we can do anything. 1 plus 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200, because we're 10 times stronger. Then why don't we show these invader scoundrels the power we hold under Sir Takumi's leadership? Yeah, I'm reformed and ready to do this. Miss Ava, are you able to fight? Yes, I will kill these nuisance invaders for my lord. Very good. Everyone's all fired up. How reassuring. Okay, Sumino, give the order. Got it. Here we go, everyone. Today we fight to protect our future and humanity's as well. It's time for a defensive battle. I wonder if there's going to be a commander. We haven't really seen the effects of a... Well, oh, okay, but there was a commander the last fight. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that. I'm not scared. Just standing beside Takumi makes me feel powerful.
Then let's make this quick, for Takumi's sake.
Yeah, there was a commander in the last one. I guess he just didn't have anything to say. I guess we just... I guess he was unaffected.
Keep it up, soldiers. Invaders
I don't know.
Nothing to fear.
I don't think they're worried about the writing being super tight this route.
Kyoshika Magadori at the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Hold it, everybody! New enemies coming in, 12 o'clock! And these readings are strong!
New enemies.
This must be the commander!
Oh, okay. Adamakyu, who, again, in the Veshness route, gets you know, some pretty good stuff.
It's okay, sister dearest. He's nothing for Mr. Sumino.
You've fought him before, right, Takumi? How did you beat him last time?
Kurata's traps and defensive devices were effective on him.
Then it's time for my
Oh.
grand appearance. If Takumi needs me, I'll be there. Behold,
I'll be there. Ooh.
Suzuki family.
That's how that song goes, right?
I'll prove to you now that I am the only woman worthy to stand by your side.
I'm coming for you. It's coming for me. Whoa. I guess the pheromone is working. Yes, I was very satisfied with that one. I am proud of myself.
We did it! We beat him!
Obviously, you have Takumi and I on your team.
Now, just to finish him off.
I prefer to do my
Oh,
killings
wow.
with love and affection.
We're
but
gonna,
I
what about the
suppose
last
now is the
commander?
time.
We fought a commander last time. It wasn't just Eito.
How is this happening? Babe, have you betrayed us?
Takumi. Oh, it's in the
What
name.
happened to your mask? Are you turning your back on God?
No, I simply realized the truth. God is right here.
What?
It is
It's
him.
not working on him? Oh, he has a mask
I
on.
realized
That's why it didn't
I
work.
was meant to give my life to him.
It still doesn't explain why we didn't kill the commander.
What are you talking about?
Or why there wasn't a thing about it.
Wait,
Oh, nope, it's starting to work. There we go.
I think I might understand.
Takumi.
Strangely at peace. I can die here.
What, you don't want to join us? You could hang out at the school with us.
Consume.
You could take off your mask, you know, we could see, you know, what's underneath there.
Well, if he insists.
I wipe my brow and I sweat. Wait, I gotta read it over here. I wipe my brow and I sweat my rust. I'm breathing in the
Before
film.
he changes his mind.
Whoa, that was pretty good.
Right. Let's finish this.
Wow, we have not seen this in a very, very long time. It has been literal months since I've seen this cutscene. Sorry, we got enough boys in the cult. I remember I grinded literal hours to get everyone to do this cutscene enough times to where they're maxed out. I didn't know. That's one of the things and I would have to check the person who has done the all-ending speedrun, but one of the things I needed to note in the speedrun was all the times you get this cutscene, where you get to kill a commander. Because that's important for gaining stats. And is incredibly useful. So, anyway, I'll have to do that when I actually make it, when I actually do the planning for all that, but there's one here, which makes this route, you know, move up a little bit on the priority list of in the theoretical all endings speedrun. Anyway, after the defensive battle, we decided to call it a day. Poof. Looks like we made it again. I have our cohesion to thank. It's the results of the battle. You know what? I'm going to... This stream is not going to end until I get this ending. And I apologize if you can't stay up late to get that, but damn it, I'm gonna stick to it. I'm not gonna move it. I'm not gonna do anything. We're gonna get to the ending of this of the game here. So, I've made that executive decision. Now, we'll see how I'm feeling at, 3 a.m. or whatever, if that still holds up, but I'm committed, so I made the right choice. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Then she'll understand that this was the right thing to do. Satisfaction I felt after a successful battle let me sleep in peace. I already have to edit this VOD, slap the two together, which is annoying, but because it's been great, you know, once I figured out the Chrome thing and my streams didn't stop ending. I didn't have to edit the streams anymore. I just got to put them up. I'm like, this is the perfect way to create content. You just stream it and just put it up there. Phew, that was some... Anyway, no, it's not that big of a deal. Phew, that was some good sleep. Well then, time to head to the cafeteria. If I do ever make that Chainsaw Man video, which I would like to put in a lot of work in tomorrow, that will require a bit of editing too. Ato. That's true. We still got to resolve the thing with Ato. Oh god, yeah. That was a crazy line. A crazy voice clip. Is it fair to call that a voice clip? Anyway. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone looked right at me. Ugh! Things felt strained. I could tell there was tension in the air. What's going on? Did something happen? Sir, Mr. Sumino's here now, so let's get on with it. Yes, you're right. Well then, I'm very pleased to announce the recipient of the reward time with Sumino. Not this again. It's possible to win twice in a row, right? I worked really hard on modding our class weapons. Well, I was working in the biolab developing new medicine. And who do you think coordinated all of that, I also, well, I worked hard in my own way. That's right, she worked hard. She worked herself to the bone, but so did I. Yes, that's nice. Now stop interrupting my announcement. The recipient of the reward this time is Kurara Otsuzuki. Yes, I did it! Lady Kurara, I'm sick with envy. I mean, I knew this was coming. We won the fight yesterday thanks to me. That's right. The loser like me isn't worthy. There. Even if you didn't win this time, if you work hard next time, you'll have a chance. Sumino's watching your performances very carefully. Right, Sumino? Yeah, of course I am. Why does she look so worried? I wish she wouldn't stare at me like that. She's just jealous. She's jealous she can't hang out with me. Now then, Osuzuki, you go to Sumino's room and watch the evening announcement. Kee, I did it. Kee. I really have to go through this again, huh? Nothing I can do about it, I guess. Surrounded by people caught in bittersweet feelings, I quickly ate breakfast before returning to my room. I didn't even get water. I thought this was going to be a quick stream. I'm starting to feel it a little bit. Oh, man. The mistakes were definitely made. Anyway. So I had mixed feelings about being used as a prize. But if I keep everyone going, then whatever. Now the tomato. Yes, tomato time. I was going to have tomatoes in the spaghetti I was going to make for dinner. I mean, I'll still make it, but... now I'm hungry. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing that could have been done. For Tsubasa, now Kyosuke's next. You're right, it would be the romance route. We kind of got a Gaku one as well, although that one was unscheduled. Yeah, this one, in the romance one, they like, you know, it was like a high school crush sort of thing. This one, they love us. I need to be on alert as long as Vesh is alive. Okay. I managed to see that because I got the stream on the other screen. Yeah, you know, like I could take off my headphones and get the water, but I can't do that. I can't leave my stream unattended.
You never know when the invaders might
I still haven't fixed my Bluetooth, by the way. It just doesn't work. It's insane. I don't know how I broke just a basic function. So I was reading up about it, and apparently like Windows integration with Bluetooth is just so absolute garbage. And I was like, okay, I guess it sort of makes sense why this just stopped working. So, and I've been too lazy to fix it. So I've got headphones, and you know, I've got a laptop. Now I've finally got my laptop seemingly working. Night already, she'll be here any second now. Come to think of it, I need to get another dose from Nigamu. Well, it shouldn't do anything to harm if it wears off for a while, but I'll ask him later.
Ah.
Oh, she's already here. Bing! Oh, she came without the mask! There's no tomato! Something was different. I'm here. Where's your mask? Huh? Well, how can I cuddle with it on? How can you what? Cuddle? Yo, I don't know. Siri said I could sleep in bed with you and tell you how much I liked you. Whoa! Nobody told me that. This is serious escalation from Tsubasa's turn. It's fine, okay? How do we share a bed? How about we share a bed and I shower you? Okay. I saw a shower and I was like, shower! Shower you with affection, okay? It's still a lot, but I guess I can't say no?
You're so
okay.
warm, Takumi.
Whoa!
This is what a man feels like. Big and strong. I've never done anything but hit them, so I had no idea. How do I feel? Soft? Warm? You can touch me more, you know.
Hey, this is strictly a sleeping arrangement.
What?
So cool. I love you.
Whoa!
You never do what I want you to, but I like that about you.
Whoa.
Hey, Takumi, when this fight is all over, how would you like to be a king?
I got a text from my girlfriend that says she's not gonna be back anytime soon. Thankfully. I mean, I guess it's okay. Well, I don't know if she knows how weird this game gets. Yeah, whatever.
King?
A king?
Marrying into the O Suzuki family would mean becoming king of the Tokyo residential complex, you know. I'm sure my family would welcome you.
There's like what, feudalism in the
well, personally,
in the complex?
I was thinking about something less restrictive.
Oh.
And I don't
An
need
open
Suzuki
thing?
family either.
Wow.
Let's be free together. How many kids do you want? I want a ton.
A ton?
Aren't we maybe getting ahead of ourselves?
That's a lot to deal with.
More than anyone. That's what drives me. I do what I do for you, Takumi. I'm going to work as hard as I can. So, will you give me a pat if I fight to the end?
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
Promise you'll pat me? Pat me all
Whoa.
That.
Your reaction is so cute. I like it. I like everything about you.
This is
Every
crazy.
second, I find something new to like. I'll tell you how much I like you every single day for the rest of my life. Takumi, I love you so
Good
much.
gracious. You know, I actually, the romance routes is like, it's like, oh gosh, the romance route. I actually kind of like the romance routes. It is, unfortunate that you have to, you have to do a bit of rejecting as well. But the romance routes are fine. I'm glad it wasn't like this, because this is way over the top. I was in bed with Karawa until morning. How is Siri gonna escalate this? Oh my gosh. Oh, she's still there. Whew, I enjoyed every second of that. This memory will keep me going for a while. And here I am, completely drained. And never. I was gonna say something. I'm not. Just gonna, put that back in the. Just gonna put that back in there. I didn't get a wink of sleep because I was being forced to listen to her tell me how much she loves me all night. Oh, but keep this between us, okay? I want to treasure our secrets forever. Yeah, I don't think I'll go around telling people. If someone goes off the rails again, we're in trouble. I'm gonna keep working hard so I can win another reward. If I do, I can do this without clothes next time? Whoa, naked! Now I'm all fired up. I'm not gonna lose to these imbeciles. That's crazy. That's crazy. How is this gonna escalate? Kurara rushed out of my room looking raring to go. Oh, I'm so beat and so tense. But it looks like Kurara's more motivated than ever. I guess that is worth something, but maybe I'll just rest a bit today. Why not leave things in everyone else's capable hands and take it easy once in a while? They said they were fine with it. Wow. So we're being lazy, too. I skipped out on the day's work and got some rest. You know, being a cult leader is actually kind of cool, you know? This route really... It showed me a lot of positives to doing it, so... I just gotta get a man to tell me more about those pheromone things, and then... Ooh, I better get up soon. I got out of bed and gave a big stretch. I'm hungry after sleeping all day. Maybe I'll pop into the cafeteria. Oh, I quickly washed my face and headed over to the cafeteria. It was weird that they gave that sound effect of him doing it. Oh, no one's here today. What's going on? Uh-oh. Hey, killer, how's it going this morning? Yugamu, is no one else coming? What's going on? Oh, everyone's running the perimeter outside as a group exercise. Group exercise! They started at dawn. Everyone wants to impress you to death with their enthusiasm. Looks like they all want that reward very badly. What about you? Of course, I'd kill to win it myself. That's why I stayed up all night working on a drug. But that caused me to oversleep. For the love of murder, I'll never get that reward now. Well, in the end I get to speak with you alone, so things didn't shake out too badly for me. I know. Since you're here, why don't I surgically remove your exhaustion? No thanks. Why would I need a surgical procedure for that? By the way, Takumi, I feel like something's different. Different how? Oh, you just smell different. Oh. We gotta take it. Has it been a while since you took the medicine? Yeah, that's right. It's starting to wear off. Starting? It's completely gone. I don't smell you at all. Uh-oh. And yet, I feel like the pheromones coming off you haven't changed much. It seems to me like you've developed a constitution that can charm all of us even without the drug. Without the drug permanently altered you. Maybe this is because of your incredible hemoanima. Okay, that word's a little hard. So, this is incredible, Takumi. You've grown in a way that surpassed my imagination. I think I'm growing too. Stop that! But if I don't need the drug, then are we just gonna be like this forever? Things will never go back to how they were, even if I stop taking it? Does that even matter? We want to follow you to the ends of the earth, Takumi. To the ends of the earth? Wait a minute. I can't process all this at once. I need to calm down and think about this with a level head. You'll be fine. You'll get used to this in no time. Your personality will start to change bit by bit, too. To something godly, that is. It's also funny that the Veshness route is about her becoming god, and now in this route, we are becoming the god. Yes, you're a real god now, Takumi. Our god. That's crazy. I turned my back on Yugamu as he cackled eerily and went back to my room. Yeah, I mean, it's a good little parallel to the Veshness route, because Veshness's kind of philosophy on God I thought was so interesting. I kind of wish the Veshness route was the last one, because I'd show it off, it'd be nice and quick, and I'd just be like, God, this writing is so good. Everyone's getting so much to do. Now you have a permanent W Riz, yeah. It's, I mean, well, it'll affect humanity. Well, I guess it's hemoanima users, so humanity will be fine. It'll just be, you know, the Last Defense Academy people. And the commanders as well, I guess, but my constitution is like this without the drug. That means this is how things will be forever, right? And he said my personality will end up changing too. No, there's no way that'll happen. I am who I am. Nothing will change. And there's still a chance my body will go back to normal too. There has to be. I'll be fine. I gotta calm down. For now, I better get prepared for the next battle. I need to make up for lost time after resting yesterday. Just because I'm curious, and I've already blown past my expected time, who do I want to hang out with? We'll see Kyoshika. I wonder if they react differently. Like, kind of like in the comedy route, when everyone was a bonito. If it isn't Sir Takumi, what an honor to breathe the same air as you. It's a total bliss. Okay, no. They don't give you actual events. No one does, because everyone's like this. It's pretty funny. Yeah, it is like the comedy route. Once everyone becomes a fish, they stop having meaningful conversations with you. Bum, 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 bum. And I guess Nozomi's probably too freaked out to say anything. Night ooh, I'm not night already. That's day 36 done. It's not because I'm late and I haven't had dinner yet. I'm late. Oh my god. I'm losing my speaking ability. My reading is bleeding over into it. Oh no. If I sit around, I'll start worrying about unnecessary stuff, so I'll just go right to bed. Yeah, maybe I am just brain damage or something. Or maybe it's just this route in particular that's giving me brain damage. This route isn't this is not as bad as the comedy route. I swear, the comedy route, that one, I was like, I could understand people playing this and wanting to drop it. I hated going through the comedy route. A break No! There will be no breaks. This route could end at any second, I'm sure. Hey, it'll end any second. No breaks. The usual morning announcement was immediately followed by, oh, a battle.
Intruder
Takumi! Mr. Sumino, something unexpected has happened. Unexpected how? Don't be surprised, but I saw something on the monitor. I couldn't contain my surprise despite his request. I fled out of the war room after hearing what Sirei had to say, and headed to the schoolyard, my infuser in hand just in case. Oh my gosh. See, I think we're getting close to the end. I don't think we're gonna have too many more battles. Takumi, I didn't expect you to come and greet me personally. What an honor. You are indeed truly beautiful, and you have such a comforting, sweet scent. I'm very happy to see you again. Eito, so you're the reason this alarm went off. Actually, no, because he shouldn't be able to set the alarm off. Eito and I glared at each other as everyone else came running from behind. Eito, what are you doing here? No invaders this time, you're all by yourself. He's not in class armor either. Ugh, you guys are as hideous and reeking... You guys are as hideous and reeking as vile as ever. I did read that right. So filthy, it's hard to believe you're even the same species as Takumi. What are you talking about? I knew you were messed up. More importantly, why are you here? Come back to let us finish you off? I can't really do Hiruko's voice. The, like, girl voice, but also kind of, like, deep. So, I feel like I struggle with that one the most. Even though I imagine it's just because most of my girl voices all sound the exact same. I will kill Mr. Sumino I will kill all who oppose Mr. Sumino. I feel like Ava's is a little bit different. I feel like Moko's is a little bit different. And sometimes Karara's is different. That's what Takumi wants. I'm happy to offer up my life, but sadly, that's not my intention right now. I came to patch things up with Takumi. Huh? Sumino, you can't forgive someone this evil. He'll just betray you again. His goal is the destruction of humanity, after all. Oh, that's right. Before we talk, I have something I want to see. What is it? I told you I'd bring a gift, didn't I? He pulled something out of the large pack he was hiding behind his back. Hey, no sudden movements. Is it gonna be... Oh my god, I was literally about to say, is it gonna be Veshnus' head? It doesn't look like it's Veshnus, but...
The heads of all the remaining...
Oh, I guess it is Veshnus, too!
My gift to you.
Holy cow.
What the...
He just killed them all.
Did you do this
All by yourself, Ato?
I got on their good side, earned their trust, and cut off their heads in their sleep.
Which is also very funny because in the Veshnis route, that is a branching point off of the same decision as this, she specifically says that she's never slept for like, 10 plus years.
Honestly, I would have liked to bring you Veshnis's head.
Oh, okay, she's still alive.
As you might expect, she never lets
There
me
we go, that's consistency right there.
This should be enough for you to trust me, right?
So not all the remaining
I did
commanders.
everything I could. And I did it all for you.
That's still crazy.
I thought you wanted to destroy mankind. Isn't that why you got
He
involved
loves
with the enemy
Takumi
and
more.
attacked the school?
Indeed, I admit that I was quite a fool. I hadn't yet realized the allure of Takumi at that time. But when I fought there and felt him up close and personal, I could feel it through every inch of it.
It's also funny because this isn't even the only route where Ato becomes super creepily obsessed with Takumi. It's just in a different way that is consistent with everyone else in this route.
Takumi looks beautiful, even through my sick eyes. He's gone beyond
this is
humanity. He's a god.
This is
So
hilarious.
I want to give my all for this beautiful god. I want to offer him my life.
He transcends all their personal goals.
Let us reconcile.
Will you, Takumi? With a cry, Ato threw the heads in his hands with a splat. Even if you still hate me, won't you use me to your benefit? As a loyal servant to my god, I'll do anything to help you achieve your future, the future you desire. To achieve the future I desire. Takumi, I'm serious. I don't care about humanity anymore. I just want to serve you. I had to give my answer. Oh, we get to choose? Oh, probably not. I guess not. You mean to say that the guy in the Nagito-shaped box has Nagito-like characteristics? Yeah?
Troops, time to rise and shine.
It's interesting to compare the ways that Nagito and Ato are similar. It's a very nuanced comparison. I would say they're similar in some ways. But the obsession is not usually like this. I would say in this route, he's the most Nagito-like, where he just fawns over the protagonist character. Whereas in the other ones, it's not exactly that kind of relationship. Better get up soon. I'm going to have to go to the cafeteria. We need to talk about yesterday. I'm wondering what the branch point is going to be. I assume once we hit the branch point, that'll be like we're at the end of this route. Good morning, Takumi. You look absolutely gorgeous this morning. It's so funny to hear him say that. I prepared breakfast for everyone this morning, although it's nothing special, just sandwiches. Hey, these sandwiches are pretty special. Are pretty dang special. I worked all kinds of places and these are mind-blowing. I wish you cater my matches. I always loved cooking, so I did it often. I'd rather not eat food made by ugly monsters after all. Monsters are monsters to me, even if monsters were my parents. We must look like hideous monsters in your eyes too, right? Yes, indeed. Your appearance, voice, and smells are all filthy to me, unfortunately. He says he offed 4 commanders, so not counting Veshnis, he offed Churitami, Nugek, Quenzel, and Dalsha. I don't know if he got Dalsha in that or not. Literally every other commander except for Veshnis. I mean, it's possible. I don't know if they know about, if he knew about Dalsha at this point. I'm trying to remember who all was alive in the Veshnis route, because they would be the same commanders. And that, let's see, there's Ava, the Adamakyu, Churitami, Nugek, Quenzel. Is there anyone I've missed? I think that's probably it, yeah. I'm impressed you remembered that. Will we really be able to fight with us? Obviously not. Why would someone who hates humanity protect it? Veshnis route was only missing Muvrum, Pakrum, Parmith, Volgarzo, and Shanzin. That's correct. I do remember none of those commanders being there. So I'm not fighting for any of you or for humanity. I'm fighting for Takumi. But the same goes for all of you, right? You're all fighting for your beloved Takumi, right? Of course, my master is the great Sir Takumi. Even if we managed to save humanity, there would be no point if Takumi was gone. Which means we all have the same goal, defend Takumi. You could even say the only ones who have a different objective here are Sire and Nigo. What? Oh. Well, either way, it all leads us to humanity being protected. My goal is to protect everyone, all of you, and the people of the TRC as well. That's why I'm fighting, so let's all fight together to that same end. Of course, Takumi, I'll do everything I can. Only we're alive. Adamaki, Quenzel, Turtami, Yugak, Zenta. That's right, Zenta. Was Zenta the... I guess that was the shape-shifting one. Yeah, but Ava never made an appearance. I did comment that on my Blue Sky. I have a thread of my reaction to all the endings. I think since I started this game. And I was like, that was a very interesting decision that they didn't... You don't see Ava at all at any point. Yeah, Zenta is the clone. Okay, that's right. That you don't see Ava at all. I think that was a very deliberate decision. I mean, it's very deliberate because they make a point of saying, oh yeah, she's doing this stuff, but they don't ever see her. Because it's not about her, essentially. Of course, Takumi, I'll do everything I can. And the relationship between her and Veshnes is, you know, tentative at best. Even though I guess they're biologically sisters, even a pipsqueak beast like me will do everything I can to make sure I am of some use to you. Ado, that goes the same for you too. Oh, I guess spoilers, but that's very minor. That only comes up a handful of times. Understood. That's why you let me live, right? Yeah, very good, Takumi. You become so worthy of our adoration, and so quickly too. Okay, let's do this! Woo! Hoo! After everyone was done eating Ado sandwiches, we all enthusiastically set to prepare for our next fight. Yep, sisters. They also got a brother too. Yes, that they don't mention. That has, yeah. Yeah, they do. That is also not even really mentioned, I think. They might have mentioned the Veshnes one. I should remember that one since that was a couple days ago. But yeah, they don't talk about their brother much. Maybe in the DLC. Which I'm positive will happen. I hope happens. I shouldn't say I'm positive I'm happening. I'm sure they would love to write more. But it's too early to tell if forgiving Ado was the right thing to do. But I was certain he was serious when he said he wanted to serve me. In that case, so long as my newly developed constitution stays the same, I won't need to worry about him betraying me. And I guess I should use him to my advantage. I need to use everything at my disposal in order to win. That's right, to win. I'm gonna lead everyone to victory. Oh, free time. Nice. Yeah, they only mention him when Ava was actually herself. That's right. And even then, Ava doesn't mention it that much. They only mention it in relation to, you know, the character we do actually see. Night already. Day 38 is over. We still have a long journey ahead, but Ado is taking care of commanders is a huge boon. All that's left is to deal with Veshnes. If we can do that, we win. I have to make it happen. That's why I came back here. I'm guessing this has maybe like a week left. We're probably going to get a Veshnes to show up, and then that'll probably quickly end the... because there won't be any commanders left. So... that's my guess. Again, I have no idea. Maybe should have looked it up before I started the stream, but... to think that all it did was taking a Riz pill to finish off 12 commanders in 38 days. Listen, they'll find ways to wrap things up quick, so... okay, time to get up and head over to the cafeteria. Again, I'm seeing no downsides to starting or being in a cult, because it's worked out amazingly so far for pretty much everyone involved. I got to the cafeteria and everyone was already there. Well, not quite everyone. There was no sign of Sire, Nigo, or Ava. Well, since we're all here, I wanted to talk to everyone this morning. We're not all here, though. We're missing Sirei, Nigo, and Ava. Yes, that's perfect. I made sure they wouldn't be here. Huh? What do you mean? I made a request to Ava and told her it was on Takumi's behalf. I told her to cause a massive scene in her cage in the courtyard. Seems Siri and Nigo are busy trying to get her under control. What? Why would you do that? Isn't it obvious? So they wouldn't interrupt the conversation we're about to have. After all, the truth I'm about to reveal to all is highly inconvenient. Wow, we're gonna learn about the truth in this route. The truth? Inconvenient? I mean, he's been hiding it this whole time to get us to comply. What? What in the world was he talking about? Oh, I missed. What do you mean, Ada? What truth? The truth behind this war, of course. Behind this war? I heard this from multiple commanders, so I can assure you that this is genuine. The place we're standing on right now isn't Earth. What? Huh? It's not. We were taken from the Tokyo residential complex and brought to this school, but this place is not Earth. Well, what are you saying, you fiend? How could this not be Earth? If this is not Earth, where are we? A planet entirely separate from Earth. Futurum. Futurum. And the people who reside on this planet are a separate species called Futurans. The commanders were protecting them. Do you understand what this means? It means we're the invaders here. Whoa, we're us. All the commanders were doing is fighting to protect their planet. What the heck, man? I thought we were defending Earth from world death. It's very likely that we lost Earth to world death long ago. Lost it? Yes, and then humanity was evacuated that artificial satellite. I'm not exactly clear how the story goes after that.
Could it be that humanity set its sights on this planet since it has a similar atmosphere, and decided to make it some kind of second Earth? And so they invaded. This very school is a weapon, designed to take over the planet. The commanders called this school a terrifying weapon. They said if an attack is launched from this school, it would annihilate everyone on
this is a pretty crazy route if you're learning this for the first time to hear this.
Stop it.
I feel like the second scenario does obviously it does a much better job of unfurling it. It being whatever is in the defense room, right? Yes, once humanity uses it to kill everything on the planet, they plan on relocating here from the satellite. They're going to make this place into second Earth. So then the thing we've been fighting so hard to protect, this isn't good. Doesn't exist to save Earth, but to destroy all life on this planet. This is what I heard from the commanders. I expanded upon it with some inference of my own, but I feel confident they are correct. This isn't Earth, and we're the invaders. I'm not sure why the people of the TRC, let alone us, aren't aware of this, but we're being used to further the goals of killing everyone on this planet. You're telling us this is the honest truth? Then we need to stop. It's not too late. We need to end this war. Oh, is the decision gonna be to continue the war or end it with the cult? Wow. Can't we talk it out somehow? We can communicate with them this time around. But we've killed all of their commanders. They'll never trust us now. Ada was the one who iced them. What have you done, dude? I wanted you to all have faith in me, and I'd appreciate it if you kept your horrible voices down. Not to mention, the war on this planet has been going on for quite some time now. That would make it all the more difficult to suddenly make peace. Indeed, there's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futurum. I'm having trouble following. Could you give me a summary? In other words, this isn't a defensive war, it's an invasion launched by humanity on this planet. And we're being used as the pawns without knowing any of this. What? Doesn't that make us the villains? He literally just said that! So that's why Siri didn't tell us the truth. It's horrific, isn't it? Just miserable. But thankfully we have salvation. We have Takumi. Forget humanity and Earth. We live for Takumi. Surely he'll lead us. What? Yeah, that's right. So long as we have Takumi, we'll be fine. Exactly. Takumi will show us the way. Let's all put our trust in Takumi. Takumi, lead us, cause we're lost! We have no need to give... We need to give it our all to protect him. We need to fight to keep him safe. That's right, we're not listening to Siri ever again! But I think we'd best avoid showing overt signs of opposition. If the mission fails due to our insubordination, we won't be able to save Takumi. But let's stay vigilant. There's no telling what humanity might throw at us. They're the kind of lowlifes who would invade a planet, after all. After a shocking discussion, we all returned to our rooms. So this is very similar to the events of the second one, except instead of having a moral dilemma, there is no dilemma, because it's all about Takumi, baby. The sheer impact of what I just heard echoed in my head. This isn't Earth. This is a separate but identical planet. It's a separate but equal planet, some might say. Well, we were sent to invade this planet and take it for ourselves. And there's a weapon in the defense room for that purpose. A weapon to slaughter all the people of this planet. Haven't been fighting a righteous war at all. We've been fighting a war of evil aggression. Humanity forced us to do this, and we're none the wiser. How could they? Damn it! I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day stewing in my room. Day 40. Again, I don't know. I don't see this going on for 100 days. This might go to like days 60. Oh man. That would mean that we have just about as many days left as we've covered on stream. I believe... You know what? I don't have to believe in the speediness of this. I just have to believe in one thing and one thing only. And that is our Lord and Savior, Takumi Sumino. I didn't feel any better in the morning. My frustration kept building. Well, maybe it's time someone gets a reward. I guess I'll just go to the cafeteria. Hold on. I'm curious how everyone else is doing. Okay, good. I saw it on there. Still gloomy, I made my way to the cafeteria. I had a feeling everyone else was feeling similarly. Why would they? They're not gonna feel that way. They're gonna feel happy. And if not, then I'm gonna make sure they're gonna feel happy. Setting foot in the cafeteria with a sigh, I was surprised by what I saw. Oh, Takumi, good morning! You're late, man! You gotta stay sharp and alert! How about some chili peppers juice to perk you up? Or maybe some ultra sweet red bean smoothie. For some odd reason, everyone was bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Takumi, you look a little down. Well, I suppose it's to be expected now that you've heard the truth. Ito peered into my face with concern. Oh, don't you worry about Siri and Nigo. Ava's keeping them occupied again today. But since I asked her to act crazy, they felt that she needed to be readjusted and took her to the infirmary. She's been shut in there ever since. In the infirmary? Readjustments? I wonder what they're doing to her. Her personality's taken a drastic turn since she's captured as well. It didn't change that much. Between her pre-personality change, but also under the influence of us. I'm sure it's nothing good. I mean, maybe she started saying the kill the invaders stuff, but besides that, she's pretty much the same. I'm sure it's nothing good. Siri's a sick individual. That's why we need to stick with what's Takumi and not those robots. That's right. We need to look alive. This is for all my peeps out there. Oh, the peeps. That is a Christian rep. That's sorry, not the religion Christian, the wrestler Christian. He calls his fans his peeps. At least he did. You guys are sure in a good mood. I figured you'd be more upset. Of course we're devastated, but we picked ourselves back up for you. For me? Everybody told me about this great system where you could get rewards from you, Takumi. I've decided to up the frequency and quality of these rewards to encourage us to keep the good work. Quality? You can't just do that. We unanimously agreed that it was absolutely essential to keep everyone motivated. Wow, even Nozomi. I guess she couldn't say no, but because of the implications. In fact, the anticipation alone cheered us all up immediately, so the effect was instant. But the real problem is figuring out how to come with a reward and choose who gets them. Oh, I'll take care of that. It needs to be fair after all. Wait, how's it gonna be fair if you pick? Well, I've decided to refrain from accepting any rewards. Refrain? Yes, I know Takumi isn't exactly fond of me. Trying to give myself one would just annoy him. So I should be able to determine the rewards, right? Since I won't be included. Unless, of course, someone else is opting out to drop out of the running, then they can handle it. No one would do that. No, it's fine. You can take care of it. Okay, then allow me to announce the next reward time recipient. Wait, we're moving way too fast. I understand, Takumi. It must be awful to have to reward these hideous beasts. But we need you now. Now that we know the hopeless truth, we need a ray of light. And that's you! All the commanders are dead, but we still have to face Veshness, our greatest enemy. If we're going to beat her, we can't fold just yet. Whatever. Takumi. Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is an oil massage. Is it giving or receiving? I guess it doesn't matter. And our winner this time is Hiruko. Oh. Oh my gosh. Hold it. Oil massage? What do you mean? Yeah, either way. Takumi is like, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm fine either way. WD-40 is the only oil for massaging. Dude, if they put some WD-40, those kinks in the muscles, they're just gonna come right out. That's what I learned from my favorite anime. Oh, you mean who gives the massage and who receives it? You guys can work that out together. Everyone has their own preferences after all. Is that the decision? I know there's a decision in this route because I have 2 endings left. That's not what I meant. Isn't this kind of a bit much? Hiruko probably doesn't even want to do it. I'm perfectly alright with it. Are you kidding me? God, I'm so jealous. I'm stewing in my own jealous juices. I wanted to enjoy a oil massage with Mr. Sumino and Sister Dearest. Oh my god. I'd rather do it alone with Takumi. Okay, I'll prepare the supplies for the massage in my room, so drop by later, Takumi. To my room? Yes, I'll be waiting. I promise you'll never forget this massage so long as you live. Gosh, I've had a bunch of friends pop on online, I guess because the stream is so long. This could end up being, I don't know if this will be the longest stream ever. Some of my early Xenoblade X ones were, because, I was going through it. But after a simple breakfast, I went back to my room. Oh, I'm so hungry! In oil massage, things have escalated pretty drastically. What do you wear for an oil massage anyway? What are you supposed to do? Well, Me too. I hope we eat soon. But I hope our bellies are satisfied with the love and joy that is Takumi Sumino. I'm scared for what Kyoshika is going to do. Are we going to get to everyone? Oh man. Yeah, so I assume at this point we're just going to get everyone who's going to get rewarded at least once. Is it all above the waist, or do I need to wear something specific like a bathrobe? Oh, Takumi. Well, I can't keep her waiting forever. I guess it's off to Hiruko's room. Oh, right now! I think everyone except Nozomi. Nozomi might be the last one. And hers is just kind of like normal. She's like, what have we done? what has happened? After a short wait, the doors slowly open. Welcome, enter. Right. This is also funny because before Veshness, I was doing the, oh god, what's it called? The one where you hang out with Hiruko the whole time. It's got 2 letters. Oh no, what's it called? I was on that one. Basically the one where you hang out with Hiruko. The SF route, that's right. What's the abbreviation? It's something fundamental. Steady fundamentals. There we go. Whew, this one has really rotted my brain, I guess. I'm forgetting everything. But yeah, where you just hang out with Hiruko. It's crazy to imagine that Hiruko and this Hiruko. It's crazy to imagine that Hiroko remembering this Hiroko. The golden route. I mean, sort of, yeah. It's the route where things work out. I'm happy to have you here. And probably, I would say, a really good Hiroko route. Oh yes, the pleasure is mine. Are you nervous? Is this your first time? I'm just kind of blabbing at this point, but... I mean, you know, the presentation, I don't think can give away too much. Hiroko pulled out a sheet from the bag beside her as she spoke. I'm going to swap the sheet out for one used for massage. Would you mind changing while I'm doing that? What do I change into? Next thing Hiroko pulled out was a pair of swim trunks. Okay, okay. Huh? Me? Wear these? Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that. No, I get it. I just need to wear these. Yes, please. I'll change and wait for you. Huh? You're changing too? Wait, are you also going to put on a swimsuit? Oh, if you prefer full nudity, I'm alright with that. No, please, put it on. Wear the swimsuit. Okay, I'll change here, so you go to the shower room. I'll let you know when I'm done. Just sit tight until then, okay? Yeah, I'm still playing. My girlfriend did just walk in now, so again, perfect timing, I would say. Hiroko, I know you have a little Toko in you, but damn. I went into the shower room and quickly changed into the trunks Hiroko gave me. I stood around for a while until...
Ready. Come on out.
Whoa. For some reason, I came out of the shower room with my eyes squeezed shut.
You seem tense, but don't worry. Things will be fine. Here, just lay down on the bed.
Trunks, that's my second favorite Dragon Ball character. Here, just lay down on the bed. I did as I was told and laid down in the bed. Yeah, here goes VA.
Takumi? Slippery?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the VA's does a really good job. I guess I'm the one getting the massage. He's not even seeing this.
Wet and slippery.
Oh my god.
It's so exciting to see you all
maybe in the romance route, when you fall off the roof, maybe Hiroko jumped off because she just remembered this one.
Totally.
Totally.
Takumi, you're soaked. You can feel it, right?
I wouldn't just...
Sure.
If you're soaked on an oil massage, you've got way too much oil going on.
It's just from my touch. Ooh. And the oil is making me get really hot.
Oh my god.
Isn't this embarrassing for you?
Of course it isn't.
Oh, your body is so sensitive, Takumi. You were all stiff before, but now you're like putty in my hands. Well, does it feel nice?
It does. And I appreciate that. But...
why am I letting Hiroko do this to me anyway? This is Hiroko we're talking about. When I first met her, she had a face so stern I could have sworn she was made of steel. But this is surprisingly good at giving massages. I'm kind of starting to like it.
This is just the beginning. I'm going to make you feel
just the beginning?
Oh,
goodness.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, keep it coming.
Oh, that's a good boy.
I'm glad there's voice acting, so I don't have to voice this. So she doesn't hear the lines out loud. Feeling completely amazing after Hiroko's massage, I fell into a deep sleep without even realizing it. Well, uh-oh. Where are we gonna wake up? Yeah, this would be a crazy first ending to get. A first route to get on. What the? I immediately flew into a panic upon waking up in an unfamiliar room. Oh, that's right, this is Hiroko's room. I must have just drifted off. Takumi, you're awake. Hiroko, sorry, I just dozed off. It's no problem. I'll be heading off to the cafeteria, actually. If you're still tired, you can keep resting there. See you. Okay. Hiriko immediately exited without another word. Seems like she's her regular self again. I guess reward time is over. I can't believe I just fell asleep here. That massage was a little too good, I suppose. Anyway, also, shirtless Takumi sprite. I guess this is his swimsuit sprite. Which I guess we really don't see full on like this. Or it's just been an incredibly long time. Anyway, I can't linger in someone else's room forever. I better go off to the cafeteria too. You show up shirtless. There is a strange excitement in the air when I arrived in the cafeteria. And then what? What happened next? Once he was warmed up from the oil massage and his muscles were relaxed, he was suddenly comfortably asleep. So you saw what he looked like when he's asleep? Even a noble woman like me hasn't? I'm so envious. I'm absolutely oozing with jealous juices. Takumi's sleeping face was very adorable. She's telling them everything! Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, she heard it too. That complicates things a bit. I'm glad everyone seems excited. Now you too should be able to keep up the hard work, right, Hiriko? We need a live girlfriend reaction in the corner. Girlfriend cam? She's like making dinner, but I have seen her give me a couple of disgusted looks. No, it's not disgusted, more just confused, but... Indeed, I will defeat Veshna so that Takumi requests a massage from me in the future. Now then, I will announce the next reward time and its recipient. I think this is probably the weirdest route, honestly. Like, the other ones, like the romance routes are just normal. The comedy routes don't get... I mean, they get weird, but they're not this weird, so... Now then, I will announce the... I already read that. What? Again? There's no need to space that. I can't think of a weirder route to be than this one. Everyone's working so hard, but I need to train for defensive battles too. You don't need to do anything, Takumi. We'll do all the work for you. Actually, I'd prefer it if you focused on these rewards. Focused on the rewards? Right then, I will announce the reward and the recipient. The reward up for grabs is a nude hangout at the sauna, and the recipient is Shoma. Me? Are you sure? A rotten, bloated corpse like me in the sauna? No fair! He gets to sweat it out with Takumi. Can you not put it out like that? I didn't get to see her react to the nude sauna part, unfortunately. So jealous. I want to be naked with Takumi. Gotta do the right voice. So jealous. I want to be naked with Takumi too, bro. Why is Sir Shoma and not me? I know more about shonen manga than everyone. Kyoshka, not right now. You want the reward, right? You're not competing over that. And while Shoma doesn't stand out, his love for Takumi is the real deal. It's love without any expectations of reciprocation. Yes, it would be too brazen for a subhuman gutter dweller like me to expect anything. But you noticed that about me, Takumi? I'm so grateful. He's not wrong. Miss Magadori wouldn't know love without expectations if it was right behind her. I cannot defend this. I didn't realize this was a criterion in Sir Takumi's eyes. I'm not doing any of the evaluating here. But where are we going to find the sauna? There isn't one in the school, right? Yes, which is why I built one. I modified a shed within the wall of fire that should do perfectly. You did all of that? Of course I did. These rewards are motivations for everyone, after all. Well then, Takumi and Shoma, come to the entrance hall later. I'll show you the way from there. Everyone else, good luck in preparing for the next fight. Uh-oh. She's taking a picture of me. Yeah, you got it. The next reward is totally Moko Majiro's. I don't think she got a video at the crucial part though. Although she just kept it up long enough, eventually something will pop up. This works for you, right, Takumi? You see how fired up everyone is? I get it. After that, everyone ran out of the cafeteria full of energy, and once I finished my breakfast, I went back to my room to think. I think she probably would have come and taken a video sooner if the headphones weren't in for the last scene. That's true. The last scene was pretty wild, although we're about... I say the last scene is pretty wild, but we're about to go into a sauna where the criteria is the two characters will be naked together, so... You know, who knows what's going to happen there. Just two guys in a sauna, anything could happen, you know? Yesterday it was an oil massage, now it's a sauna experience. When I said it out loud, it just seemed like I was doing nothing but playing around. But this is necessary for everyone. This is necessary for everyone! This is a part of my role, which means I need to fully engage myself in this role, as their leader. Well, off to the entrance hall, I guess. Oh, nice. We'll take a nice, lovely little stroll. We're just strolling now, so... Bum, 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 bum. I also told her this was going to be a quick stream, and that I was going to do it to the end. And I guess she's probably surmised that I've severely underestimated how close I was to the end. How long this route was. I knew how close I was to the end. Takumi, you're here. Let's head out then. But Takumi, are you sure about this? You're not disgusted by the idea of sharing a sauna with me? Of course he's disgusted. Eek! You're self-aware, right? You're a hideous, stinking creature that's unbearable to even exchange words with. I'm sorry, forgive me. I'm sorry I was born an abomination. But the magnanimous Takumi will endure it and join you in the sauna. He's recognizing your hard work and agreeing to put himself through something like that. I almost said what they wanted to say. Thank you so very much. That's right. Don't lose sight of that gratitude. You need to dedicate yourself... Oh, I took a picture. Oh, gosh. You need to dedicate yourself even further to him in the future. That might be my first Switch 2 picture. Which, I mean, I guess it could have been worse, right? Yes, I promise it. My life and soul. I'll give it all to Takumi. I have to say, Eito's come a long way. Now then, let's get going. The sauna is this way. Eito led Shoma and I to a shed near the wall of fire, which sounds incredibly dangerous, by the way. Here it is. Get undressed and go on in. I got undressed in no time, received a towel, and then I went into the sauna with Shoma. I figured it would be more slap... Whoa! What? Oh, snap. He has that physique again. I figured it would be more slapdash seeing as Eito made it, but... He made this in a day? It wasn't how I imagined it all. It looked just as good as a regular sauna, because, you know...
Why are you so huge all of a sudden anyway?
Whoa. You can't just ask a dude why he's so huge all of a sudden in a sauna like that.
I don't know.
That's a little, kind of breaks sauna etiquette. From what I understand.
Swelled right up.
Wow.
I'm absolutely turgid too. Wanna feel?
No, thank you.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
What a real man. Takumi?
Yeah, it's good that there's headphones for this part, for the voice lines.
Let's see who can last the longest in here. I won't last,
Okay,
Takumi.
in here.
I'm going to win, so.
Oh, we're gonna pass
don't
out.
push yourself too hard.
He looks kind of like he has like a lemon hat. Why is he trying to goad me? It's not a competition. Is he one of those guys who causes troubles at sauna?
Can't let pride get the best of you. Why not give up already?
Shouldn't you be worried about yourself instead? Your face is all red. What are you, one of those hot spring monkeys?
Oh.
It just so happens, this is my natural rosy hue.
What a lame excuse.
Now, Shoma's powers should make it that he just wins this.
I'm plenty good. I'm so good.
Hot bowl of noodle soup.
steaming
That was one of the
hot
potential dinner
noodle
options,
soup
if
right
it's
now.
not being prepared right now. Our pointless battle of wills continued. Oh?
Why don't you just throw in the dowel already?
What about you? You can't even hardly speak right.
No, I'm still
Totally grape.
In fact, I'm actually
Oh,
starting to
that's
feel
not good.
kinda cold.
That's not a good sign. Does this really matter? We can just call it a draw.
There's no such thing as a draw in a brew competition. You win or you won't. That's the only thing that matters.
You know, this is kind of endangering to Takumi's
Color
health.
me impressed.
So
Well, if that's what you want, let's do this. I'll walk with you to the gates of hell.
It feels good to get fired up. You and I.
And then, of course, there's the amazing sauna scene in Danganronpa.
Something's happening to me.
I think you're dying. Our senseless battle of wills continued until we were at our absolute limit. On top of that, we did it 5 times with each round punctuated by a soak in the open-air bath. It's one of those too. By the time we got back to the school, it was completely dark. That's crazy. In my one and only sauna experience, I would not be... I think I did it for maybe 20 minutes total. I think we might have overdone it. I'm beat. In the end, you won 3-2. I expected nothing less. I know that sauna isn't supposed to be a competition, but I was all worked up. So he really is one of those annoying sauna guys. Well, I can't say anything. I went along with it. But I'm truly so happy I got to go in the sauna with you like that. Thank you too. Eito, no need to thank me. This was all Takumi. I'm gonna do everything I can for Takumi. I don't care about you. Oh goodness. Or their war of aggression. I made up my mind to follow Takumi. That is my reason for being. I see, that's great. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. See, it's all just innocent bonding. You know, all for the good of me, so. Well, when I say it like that, it doesn't sound great, but after that, we left the entrance hall and went back to our rooms. I decided to call it a day. Forget the word turgid was uttered. I don't even know what turgid means. It's one of those, I mean, I guess I could kind of get what it means, but... I could get the context. I couldn't tell exactly what it is. I was gonna skip that announcement. I gotta get back in my speedrunning mindset. I sluggishly dragged myself out of bed. Whew, I spent so much time in the sauna yesterday that I actually feel exhausted now. It's mostly for plants, how they get more puffy and strong when they have water. I think knowing the definition made it a little more provocative. I better go to the cafeteria and get something in my stomach. Ding dong. What is it? I have a bad feeling for some reason. They've already decided the next reward, I bet. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Oh, hey, Eito, what can I do for you this morning? Well, I brought someone. Eito gestured for someone to come inside my room. Yeah, that is wild. Good morning, Sir Takumi. Kyoshika, and what's with that look on her face? Oh god. Now then, let's get right to our next reward. Wait a minute, can we slow this down? This is all I've been doing lately. There's no telling when Veshness will attack the school. I want us working as one united front as soon as possible. And I need everyone to be ready to give up their lives for you. Give up their lives? Figuratively speaking, of course. If they're not ready, we won't be able to surmount the difficulties that lie ahead. Even with Sire, we have no idea what he might throw our way. Huh? Sire? Right now, we have very different objectives. He might want to do something about that. Like perhaps brainwash us the same way he brainwashed Ava. Whoa! Yeah, something is clearly off with her. We have to assume Sire brainwashed her. He's capable of doing that. He may even use it on us. We need to come together if we want to be able to resist him. how long do you plan on talking? Do I have to keep waiting for my reward? If you make me wait, I might burst from holding it in. Alright, let's get going then. But we can't let Takumi's room get dirty, so why don't we reconvene in Kyoshika's room? Dirty? What are we gonna do? Sir Takumi, please, I can't keep waiting. If we don't do it quick, I'm just gonna make a mess all over the floor. Kyoshika and Eito left my room, leaving me with that horrifying image. Are you kidding me? Jeez, what do I have to do? I guess I can't refuse. I better get over there. Oh gosh, where's Kyoshika's room? It's been a very long time since I've manually walked over there. Is it over here? Shoma, Nozomi, Karara, Kyoshika. I rang Kyoshika's doorbell. Immediately, she appeared with a huge grin on her face. Welcome, come right on in. Right, thanks. Kyoshika pulled my arm and let me in her room. Let's get right to my reward. I almost soaked myself in anticipation. That's disgusting. Oh, Takumi, you have much to learn. What are we gonna do anyway? I prefer to enjoy something low-key. Naturally, the reward has already been determined. I've already told Kyoshika what it is. She'll be washing you in the shower room. That's way too far. Now then, let's get started. Remove your clothes, Sir Takumi. Oh, hold on, what about a swimsuit? At least let me put a swimsuit on. What nonsense? You wear a swimsuit to shower? Oh, is Takumi a never nude? It needs to be au naturel. If Sir Takumi has a swimsuit on, I won't be able to clean your little sir. That is not happening. Well, how about a bath towel? How's that supposed to help? I suppose I could compromise, but in exchange, I want to wash Sir Takumi's sword and sheath. Absolutely not, and have some shame. Well, I'll be off. You two enjoy yourselves. Eito, this is for the sake of everyone's survival, right? That's why I'm doing this? After we find our unity through those rewards, our unit will be complete with you just standing at the center. I guess maybe one of the comedy endings, it talks about how Takumi turns into like a Looney Tunes character, and I think he like sword fought Veshness and defeated her with his little Takumi, but you know, they had the decency of just only saying that like one time and not showing it. They told him about it after the fact. So you don't have to worry, I'm setting the stage for you, my darling Takumi. Oh my gosh, and with that, Eito is gone. Yeah, Eito's kind of like acting as our pimp. He's kind of pimping us out, but we're also the cult leader. So, very unusual dynamic. Well, let's get started right away, Sir Takumi. I shall undress you. I shall cut your clothing with the holy Jumanji sword. How about you don't? I'll undress myself. But I'm putting on the bath towel and keeping it above the waist. Stick to my back. I don't know if I should even read that one. Alright, I'll read it. May I touch myself under the waist with the holy Jumanji sword while I wash your back? Oh gosh, she's completely vile. Anyway, I'm going to the shower room first and change. Once you have your towel on, let me know. But I only have one towel. But why? I usually wipe down the holy Jumanji sword after we bathe together, and she slices up all of my towels. Okay, that one wasn't too bad. She should stick to using it for battle. Arg, whatever, fine, I'll close my eyes. I'm desperate to get this over with. I'll call you when I'm done changing. As you wish. I'm not wearing underwear, so I'll be ready right away. What is wrong with her? She's a deranged sex fiend. After that, I went into the shower room and turned on the privacy glass. I took off my clothes and wrapped the towel tightly around my waist and willed myself to call out for Kyoshika. I'm ready. So we shall start. With a shout, Kyosuke came thundering into the shower room, and standing there was... what is it? Okay.
Stop panting.
But I'm excited. Sir Takumi's bare back, right in front of me. Goodness, I'm so excited, even though the holy Jumanji sword is watching.
Goodness.
I must be some kind of pervert.
We all figured that out a long time
Every
ago.
night for the last few days, you've been on my mind while I use the holy Jumanji sword too. I must be some kind of pervert.
Exactly.
Sir Takumi, shall I wash the front of you as well? You can face me.
Oh my gosh.
My back is
Oh, I can't believe this was the route I'm streaming. Oh. I swear most of the game isn't like this.
Come on.
Well, okay, it is kind of like this, but not like this. A little bit like this, but not like this.
Too. I don't mind if you see me undressed. I'm not wearing so much as a single stitch. You can take off your towel.
Oh man, the Veshness one would have been so... I mean, it would have been a pretty straightforward stream. It wouldn't have been this entertaining, to be sure.
No.
I won't press on the...
It would have just been like, oh my gosh, this is so great.
Like me, Sir Takumi.
Now this is almost 4 hours of this the whole time.
Harder so that you want to see me naked.
What?
Spend your efforts on something actually helpful.
Oh my god.
Don't make your breasts bigger. Do your best so we can all make it back alive together. Fight for me.
Oh my gosh.
Don't let me down.
Of course, sir. I'd run through fire and water for you, sir.
Uh-oh. I don't know if you could get this CG on video.
I
mean, I guess it is streaming on Twitch, so...
So very much. I totally...
Oh no. I swear, this is a normal game. This is a normal game. We continued our shower until we were soggy and wrinkled. How do you write this so good? That's a great question. Then we finally returned to my room. Oh my gosh. Well, surely, I don't see how anyone else's reward could be any, more perverse than that. Why did it feel like that shower went on forever? Well, I actually managed to give her a bit of a speech, so maybe I'm getting used to this new role. But man, am I ever tired. I'll let everyone else focus on the battle preparations today. I'm gonna take it easy. Oh my gosh, it's a battle!
Intruder alert. Defense.
Another enemy attack. Don't tell me it's Veshness. See, 50 days. I think it's gonna make it to day 50. Whatever's going on, I need to go to the war room. And again, Kodaka did write the second scenario, which has incredible writing. And then he did this one just for fun. Okay, soldiers, it's defensive battle time, are you? You're all locked and loaded, right? We have to win, for Takumi! Veshness will never win. Our Takumi will reign supreme. Prepare to lay your life on the line for him and engage the invaders. You got it. Okay, Takumi, give us all some encouraging... Hold on a moment, let me finish. Hey, back off, it's Takumi's time to talk. He's right, you shut up. We're not fighting for you, after all. Well, I know it's not for me, it's for humanity. Forget humanity. Huh? When you phrase it like that, it sounds like this is the one he wanted to write and the other one was the one that he wrote because he had to. You know, that's a classic chicken and the egg situation. It would be very funny if... because they said apparently the development is that they wrote one branch and then they went off to that one. It would be funny if it was actually just like, oh yeah, I wrote the Cult of Takumi one first, and then I branched off everything off after that. And they're like, oh, we need to actually, you know, make this a serious game. So we're not doing this for a bunch of irresponsible assholes forcing us to fight and looking down on us from the sky. Damn. We're fighting for Takumi, the one who fights by our side as he leads us, the one who shows us love. Wait, what about the people special to you? You have people you care about in the complex, right? All I can see is Takumi. Yes, if Takumi wanted him, I'd even offer him my sweet dog, Leo. I'm fine without any dogs.
Huh?
I'd offer up my whole freaking family, even if they're not blood-related. If you'd wish to take my sister Dearest, she's all yours. I don't suppose you want brother Dearest. Takumi, I have my family's workshop, take it. The Osazuki family belongs for Takumi. The whole world would happily bow down to you. Hello, guys? The zombie. Everything that matters to us has been overtaken by Takumi's almighty charms. Arg, whatever, who gives a shit? Just go fight. We don't need you to tell us. We're gonna do it for Takumi. Okay, here goes. Let's send those invaders back to where they came from. It's time for a defensive battle. Oh, see, we're reaching a climax here, and not just, you know, from the. Never mind. Never mind. See, of course, now she's not going to record video when we're doing actual gameplay combat.
Come! Let us slay these villainous invaders! Yes! Kill them all!
Oh, Mr. Samino, you're free to go get some rest.
We can just sit.
You know I can't do that.
You're so cool, Takumi. Okay, here we go. Let's show them just how well we work as a team.
Yeah, we're getting close to the end. Those who've remained in chat, I almost said I promise. I can't promise that, but I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we're gonna see Veshness here. We're probably gonna kill Sirei, and then we're just gonna all have a good time after that.
Keep up the great work.
More importantly, Takumi, how are my moves today?
What about me?
This is just like the classic Rick and Morty in and out adventure meme.
Yeah, you all did great. But stay on guard. Veshness might attack.
Things will be okay. I'm ready. I'll defend you no matter what.
Hey, look out! More enemies approaching!
No sign of Veshness.
Maybe she's too scared of Takumi to show her face.
We need to stay on guard, but let's just make this quick.
Watch this, Takumi! I'm going to kill them all in one sweep!
I don't know how Veshness is gonna react to the pheromone. Her understanding of love and gods is a little different from everyone else. Battle music. Oh, well, I guess that was it. Well, I guess there's more adventures. Okay, now we'll kill Sirei. You all did great. You were in fine form. Everybody, Takumi wins again! And so have all of us! Let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo through the halls of our school. Takumi! 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 They continued to call my name for a while. Uh-oh, Siri's not happy about that. Afterwards, we all went our separate ways to relieve ourselves from our exhaustion of battle. From the exhaustion of battle. I'm starting to feel the own exhaustion of battle. I apologize to the people I messaged in Discord. This was not a quick one.
Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
It is sort of also why I hated the comedy route so much. It was so long. You know, I'm not sick of the cult stuff yet, but if it was another 4 hours, maybe I
Prepare
would.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
But I
suffering
think
the
we're
insufferable
close.
to pave the
The
way
comedy
for
route, the
humanity's
comedy route
future
made it to day
greatness.
100. All 4 of those endings.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
Which is why it
school
sucked.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, I didn't skip that. Bum, bum, bum. Whew, another day begins. Better fuel up first. No, we gotta get to those rewards. I open the door to greet my early morning visitor. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, no, it's you. Let me guess. That's right, I brought the next reward time recipient. But it's so early, at least let me get some breakfast. I feel terribly sorry that I have to disturb you, but everyone's been rushing me. So if you don't mind, let's bring in the winner. The person Edo had with him this time was... Oh, Moko. Hey, Takumi, feeling good? Moko. Finally, it's my turn. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Let me spoil you. What are you planning on doing? Moko insisted on sparring with you. Whoa. No way, she'll flatten me. Oh. Oh, Takumi, you're too much. I'm a pro. I'll go easy on you, so you'll be fine. Really? Pro wrestling is scripted, so... As sure as eggs are eggs, I wouldn't lie to my sweetie pie. So please, you have to spar with me. If I could spar with you, I could overcome anything that stands in my way in the future. I think I would be able to do literally anything for you. Takumi, how could you deny the girl? Whatever. Yay! I'll be waiting in the gym. Come when you're ready. Good luck, Takumi. This, it hasn't happened yet. This could be in the running for the most development and screen time Moko gets in the game. The two of them waved goodbye and left without a care in the world. Moko is one of the most shafted characters, I would say. I think that's fair to say by this point. My hands are tied. And she did say she'd go easy on me. Probably the most shafted, I think. I guess I'll have to go to the gym and see. Oh, it's going to teleport us right there. Moko was standing imposingly in the gym, planted firmly as if lying in wait for me. Back off! Stay the hell out of my ring! You put one foot in the ring and just see what happens to you! You're the one who invited me. Get that piece of crap out of my ring! Don't just get him out of the ring! Get him out of the league! What the hell is she talking about? You could do this, right, Takumi? I guess. You got that look in your eyes. I knew it. Then change and we could start sparring. I brought you some clothes. Okay, time for some head-to-head training. Go easy on me, okay? It's on! Bring it! Go easy on me. You will, right? You promised. Oh gosh. And so began my sparring sessions with Moko.
I said go easy on me.
Again, I think this is just the regular swimsuits, but...
Takumi, when you're wearing the unitard, you need to come into the
What'd
ring
you call
with
me?
the love of the fight in you.
Neither one of us are wearing unitards, by the way.
It hurts so bad, and this outfit is so embarrassing. I give.
You can keep going. If anyone can do this, it's you. The only way to surpass your limits is to simply stop believing
This submission
they exist.
maneuver is called the surfboard, by the way.
I can't. No. I can't.
I love imparting my random football or wrestling knowledge almost as much as I love football knowledge.
I can't take it.
Gotta tap.
Takumi,
Oh, he can't.
I can't even stop myself. My love for you is so strong. I lose all sense of reason. I can't stop myself.
I can't take it anymore. I'm seriously going to explode.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead. Let it all out. I want it all. Don't hold back.
It's too much.
That's it. Keep it coming.
Oh my gosh. I really don't want to have to remember what happened after that. At any rate, by the time I was back and curled up in my room, it was already late. Man, I hope I don't get banned on Twitch for this. This is the craziest route to have for last.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
You know, I think that probably says, you know, something about my high moral character. That, you know, by just picking the routes as they lay, this was the last one, you know, and I had to do them all.
Never know
so
when the invaders might...
If anything, I'm a hero for having this be my last route. So you're surely not the first. That's true. It's been out for over a year at this point. You know, it has taken me over a year to beat this game. I muttered to myself, face down on the bed, completely exhausted. I'm just gonna lay down here until I... Oh gosh. What? Now? Who's there? I was trying to drag myself out of the bed to open the door when... Uh-oh, it's Sirei. Sirei had already let himself in. Hey, Sumino, I wanted to have a little chat with you. Chat? What do you think about the way everyone's been behaving lately? I think things may have gone too far. This was your idea, wasn't it? You said in order for everyone to focus on fighting as a unit, they'd need to have me to depend on and lean on, right? I thought so, as long as everyone was clear that our objective is to save humanity, we'd be fine, but I never imagined they'd be so dependent on you that they wouldn't even care about their own loved ones. They're positively fanatical. This is basically... He said the thing! This is basically a cult! Are you trying to say that you've gone crazy? Are you trying to say they've gone crazy? Of course they did. What did you expect? They were living as regular students until one day they suddenly got dragged here and forced to fight against our will. You expect us to stay sane after all that? Are you upset? Furious that humanity for doing this to you? How could I not be? It makes me wonder why we're the only ones who have to fight. Well, about that. All of you were born to fight as a... Again, crazy. I think they're trying to mirror the second scenario, but they are just laying big revelations on you in not as cool ways as the second scenario does. The lives you were living out before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would do battle. This one would be very unfortunate, I think, to have as your first ending. He literally pitched the idea as starting a cult. He did! This is his fault. This isn't my fault. I'm a good person. He's the bad one. You weren't chosen. You were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. What do you mean? There's no additional meaning. It's simply the truth. You've always wanted to know the truth, haven't you? That's why I told you. Huh? What? But why now? Well, the thing is...
Right. I didn't charge up enough. My power is, running.
What? Oh, what's happening? Huh? His power ran out. I didn't know that was even possible. What did I do? I guess I should get an ego. I squeezed past Siri, who is now stuck in front of my door, and tried to get out, but just then... Yeah, I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. That bastard.
Takumi, are you alright?
What? Oh, snap. Ado sees this time. Ugh. I opened my eyes to see the same old ceiling. Huh? I realized I must have fallen asleep. When did I doze off anyway? Are you awake? Are you doing okay? Oh, this is where it kicks in. God, Ato! I was so shocked to see Ato's face so suddenly that I fell right out of bed. Oh, sorry. Did I startle you? What the hell? What are you doing in my room? Isn't it obvious? Looking after you. Don't you remember? Someone attacked you. Huh? Attacked me? Yeah, Sirei is a bastard. You remember, don't you? That's right, Sirei attacked you. But thankfully, I showed up just in time. He didn't get to do anything serious to you. You saved me. Yes, I saw him heading for your room. I was right to be wary. But how? You shouldn't be able to defy Sirei. He'll detonate our bombs if any of us... That's why I had Ava help me. She worships you too, after all. Ava? Anyway, you must be famished. Why not go to the cafeteria? I want everyone to see you. They've been so worried. I'll go on ahead, so when you're ready, drop on by. With that, Ado left my room. Whoa, wow. So that's what happened. But why would Syria do that? What was he planning to do after knocking me out? Was he trying to get rid of me now that I'm not adhering to his demands? No, Syria wants to defend the school. He wouldn't do anything to compromise that. I'll just have to ask him, although I doubt he'll be honest. But for now, I'll head to the cafeteria. Alright, I'm gonna skip ahead. my patient... Oh, Nico's out in the hallway. My patience of doing cool things like manually walking around is worn out. It wore out about 3 hours ago. Mr. Samino, have you seen the Honorable Sire anywhere? I haven't seen him since last night. Oh dear, where could he be? I'll go look around elsewhere. If you see him, tell him I'm looking for him. Sir, where are you, Honorable Sire, sir? Oof. Alright. Oh, I can't skip travel there. I'm just gonna keep telling myself I'm almost done. I have to be almost done. We just killed Sire. So are you excited for the 100 route speedrun? I am excited. I've got to go through all the other ones first though. I got to see if there's, it probably hasn't, well there might have been new category. There might have been a new category created. Again, I haven't checked the website in too long. But I am excited because the speedrun will be more about the fights versus this versus reading. You know, it's just blowing through the story as fast as possible. As soon as I stepped in the cafeteria, everyone rushed over to me with concern on their faces. Takumi, are you okay? Is it true Siri attacked you? Do you feel okay? Does your head hurt anywhere of the sort? No, I'm fine. Let me know if you're ever feeling under the weather. I'll open you up and take a look. Yeah, I am excited. The world record for the all 100 endings, because someone did do it, is 31 hours, but they did it over like 10 sittings. I shouldn't say it like that because it is very impressive that they did that. But I'm gonna do it all in one sitting. I'm gonna be the first one to do it all in one. At least I hope to. If I take too long, maybe someone will take that throne before me. Which means I gotta work even harder to make sure that doesn't happen. Don't be ridiculous. He just needs an oil massage from me. No, sparring is the best medicine. One punch and he'll be good as new. 31 hours in one sitting. I'll do it faster than 31 hours. But if that's how long it takes, that's how long it takes. Please take care of yourself, dog. I'll be fine. You guys... I'll be fine. I got it. I just gotta, I showed my energy drink. I just gotta have like 6 of them ready, and I'll chug them all on stream. Asana will fix you. Asana's fix everything. I'm fine, guys. But why did Siri attack you? What is he planning on doing? That's what I'm wondering. I'm sure Ava will tell us. She's the one who helped him after all. Right, Ava. We can't lay a finger on Siri, but she's another story. So let's set aside the matter with Siri for a moment. First, I think we best put together a new system to make sure nothing like this ever happens again. A new system? Until now, we've just been a random gathering of people who operate based on Siri's orders. But I think we need to work as a proper organization going forward. To protect our dear leader Takumi, that is. What exactly are you proposing? In short, I'll be acting as your leader. What? Have you lost your mind? Takumi's our leader. What about him? Takumi is in a league of his own. More than a comrade. He's like our god, or our king. The rest of us exist to protect him. I'm saying I will serve as the leader for us defenders. Sure, okay. But why you, bro? I think Gaku's also said bro a lot higher clip than he does in the rest of the game. Or maybe that's just my imagination. My reason is the same as earlier, because I forsake any rewards and keep things fair. Is it true that Mr. Aotsuki is the only one who can assume a role? I want a reward. Well, it's just a title. Takumi will still reign over everything. and I'd like to ask Hiruko to remain as the assistant leader. You can do that for Takumi, can't you? For his sake, anything. Okay, then that settles it. Let us get this new system to support Takumi. Edo, can I really trust you with this? Oh, are you referring to my condition? It's fine. For you, I can endure the most hideous of sights and the most putrid of stenches. Just to keep shining like a beacon of hope, Takumi. It's also very interesting different characters' definitions of hope in this game. I'm not going to go into it, though, because we gotta finish this. We're so close! Maybe. Well, I'll let you know if there's any developments from the series, so you go get some rest, Takumi. He's right. Let us handle the battle preparations. We'll protect you no matter what. And you know what? It's a damn good thing it wasn't on Thursday like I was planning, because then I would have to split it up. The pain in that maybe. It's gonna be for sure. Hopefully. After that, I gobbled down our desk and went back to my room. There's not much... It is no way it could extend it for 55 more days. We've killed every villain except for one. And maybe two. But I think just one. If I have their blessings, I guess I might as well take the chance to rest up. I can really count on everyone now. I really just need to relax and handle things. Alright. Don't ignore me clicking over here. No one came for me all day and I simply hung out in my room. Of Takumi days.
Be ready to...
Someone's there again. Who shows up this early in the morning? Want popular? Oh, another guy's gonna help me out. How many days is it? Doesn't tell me. That's crazy. Someone's here again. Who shows up this early in the morning? Could it be Eito? Maybe something happened with Siri in this situation. Or maybe I have to give out another reward. That's crazy. I can't see how many days it is. It's gotta be close, though. It has to be close. Pardon my intrusion. Oh, I'm doing Bing search. That's why it sucks. Because I'm using my Edge browser because I don't have Chrome open. Google.com. Yeah? Ava, what is this? Oh, did Eito send you to come get me? No, not at all. I'm here for my reward for dealing with Siri. Frick! Go to Google, Bing. Come on. Huh, reward? And what do you mean by dealing with Siri exactly? What's happening with him? No one's told me anything. Mr. Aotsuki is currently cleaning up after everything. When he is done, he will let you know. And in the meantime, I have been sent to receive my reward. Cleaning up? What the heck happened? It can't reach the ISP? Bing, you're pissing me off. Now, about my reward. No, wait, I'm still processing what you told me. Oh, wait, let me guess. Eito already decided and just assumes I'm doing it. Yes, that would appear to be the case. Dude, oh, there we go. I will report to you after all. Now, about my reward. Eito told me that I am to treat you to a cake made from scratch. Huh? A homemade cake. Oh, that's all? My pleasure. Thank God, finally a normal one. Better than normal. It actually sounds fun. I will undertake preparations immediately. Could you please wait outside? She placed a tote bag she was holding on the floor. She came prepared. Preparations? Wait, you're only making it now. No, it is baked. All that remains are the finishing touches. Finishing touches? Well, fine. You just want me to wait outside? How many days is Cult of Takumi? Thank you, Google AI. Instead, it is a shorter one. I know that, probably. I know that for sure now. Okay. Alright, whatever. Yes, I'll inform you when I am done.
I have the days.
Oh, I think I got it. Cult of Takumi is 41 days. So I'm guessing that's 41 from day 15, where the branch started. which means we have about 10 days left. Okay. We'll finish before 1 a.m., I think. I wasn't sure exactly what was going on, but apparently it required preparation, so I obediently left my room. And after a short while...
Please, come inside.
Oh, that counts both branches. So it might be a little bit shorter than that. What was inside was... Please, oh my god.
Eat. This is my home.
Oh my god.
Homemade cake, huh?
What is wrong? You do not have to.
Oh my god.
Delicious.
I'm not worried about the taste.
Oh my god.
Enjoy. You have to eat it all.
Oh my god.
All of this?
If you do not, I cannot move.
Fine, I'll eat it. Do I get a spoon?
I have forgotten the spoon.
I have forgotten the spoon. Oh my gosh. Ava's voice direction, it's done in a very particular way, and I think it's phenomenal.
It is rude to eat with your hands, so please, eat with your mouth.
And putting cake on your body isn't rude?
Oh, this is insane. I'll just have to quickly eat it and get it over with.
Here goes.
I reluctantly licked the whipped cream near Ava's navel because I truly had no other choice. Oh my god.
It tickles. But it is an honor to have you lick cake off my body, Mr. Samino.
Oh my gosh. It looks like you have plenty of other options. Oh my gosh.
Stuff your cheeks with my strawberry and lick off all the cream. I am a very sweet cake.
You know what, Rockface? I can understand why people you know would be off-put if this was the first round. I just had to do this. It's for the good of the team. I believe she's a cake. I know she's a cake. I repeated this mantra in my head as my tongue reached for Ava Strawberry. So literal strawberry. I mean, I guess it could be metaphorical too. But there is a literal strawberry. I shouldn't say what happened next, and I don't really want to either. But by the time I managed to eat all of the cake... I mean, I guess he technically does get farther than with Ava in at least one other route, so it was already past dark. Mr. Sumino, thanks for eating my cake. Now I can work even harder. I will fight to the end no matter what, for you and everyone else. I will not have a single regret, even if my homeland is completely obliterated. I appreciate you so much for taking me in and showing me your love. Oh my god. Who's even left? There's Yugamu, and I guess Eito, and Nozomi. I'm feeling lightheaded. I think I'll just rest. We are within 10 days of the end. I have confirmed that now, officially, so... Maybe Siri and Nico get one? Huh? Another morning visitor. Alright, must be Eito. Ava mentioned he was going to report in on the serious situation. Oh, I'm so hungry. Good morning, Takumi. Did you rest well today? Maybe not? I'm still feeling a bit hazy. You realize what you put me up to yesterday, don't you? Well, yes, but you're so serious about this. You should be having more fun. But I guess it's just part of your charm. You're a jib, Takumi. I don't know why I'm hiccuping either. Anyway, you wanted to report on Siri today. What happened exactly? Yes, I came by because I had to explain everything to you. But I'd like to explain it with everyone else as well. So, could I trouble you to stop by the cafeteria? Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll be there as soon as I'm ready. Thank you. See you there. With that, Eito took off. Ava mentioned something about cleaning up, so I guess everything has been dealt with. But did they negotiate with him or cut a deal or something? I'll just have to go to the cafeteria and see. Everyone was at the cafeteria when I got there, but there's no sign of Siri. Huh? Where's Siri? Isn't he the whole reason we're meeting? Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to report you. Siri is gone. Huh? Gone? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Ada, what do you mean Siri's gone? He's been destroyed. I had Ava do it. Destroyed? Yes, we couldn't risk Nigo repairing him, so we broke him into pieces and threw him on the other side of the wall of fire. Now we don't have to worry. Any internal threats have been neutralized. Internal threats? We had no choice. He attacked you. That's unforgivable. And don't you know he's trying to brainwash you? Brainwash me? Yes, just as he did to me. He aligned me to you through this brainwashing. And it seems he's planning on using his technique on you next, Takumi. Because we love you more than we love humanity, and because we're obeying you more than we obey him. He was completely out of line trying to brainwash Takumi into compliance. Yes, with the death penalty was well deserved. But we couldn't do anything to him ourselves, so we had Ava do it. I should not be able to defy Siri under the effects of the brainwashing, however. My feelings for Takumi override that limitation, so I have successfully disposed of Siri. It's a miracle. I knew it, Takumi. You did amazing work, Ava. You really earned that reward time. Thank you. I received a great reward. Mr. Sumino licked up every last inch of my cake-decorated body. Huh? You did that? That sounds nice. I want to try. Wait, you see, Nozomi... I was really hoping she wouldn't find out. And while she was enjoying her reward, I disposed of the remains. Also wrapped up negotiating with Nigo, which brings us to the present. Negotiations? Nigo's promised to swear his loyalty to you, so I've decided to let him live. Of course, we can destroy him too if you're opposed to it, but it would be better to have someone to provide support, right? But can we be sure? How do we know he won't betray us like Siri? I wouldn't. With the Honorable Siri gone, I'm the only one who can be your eyes in the sky. If I don't help you fight, I won't be able to keep humanity alive. But unlike the Honorable Siri, I wasn't told anything about the circumstances of this war, so I can't give you any information. Please forgive me. Oh, that reminds me of the last thing Siri ever said to me. About the losing power. The lives you were living before are nothing more than something you were given to ensure you would battle. You weren't chosen, you were created to fight from the very start. It's the only reason you exist. He's like, I'm just not going to say anything about that. I wonder what he meant by that, but I bet I can't ask now. I guess I can't ask now. I'll just have to ask everyone on the satellite when we're done fighting here. After all, winning here comes before anything else. But do we really have to destroy Siri? I think we've gone too far. Nozomi, what's the matter? And besides, I've been meaning to ask, if Takumi asked you to, would you go so far as to fight against humanity? Huh? Uh-oh. Hey, what are you saying? Come on. Of course we would. Takumi's life is so much more than humanity. Yeah, we're fighting for Takumi, man. I would commit even the most depraved, loveless murders for Takumi. I will kill anyone he commands me to. Well, no need to worry about that. It's not going to happen. So long as humanity doesn't turn against him, that is. Right, Nigo? You'll take care of anything that stands in his way, right? Takumi is fighting to save humanity after all. Make sure you show your gratitude. Of course. This is now we're getting into the fun part of the cult of Takumi. Or at least the parts I was hoping for. Nozomi didn't look the slightest bit pleased as we wrapped up our discussion. She's not on board with any of this, huh? But this is all for the sake of our survival. We need to stay united if we want to live. Untied. I refuse to let things end the way they did last time. I don't want to lose anyone else like we lost Arumi and Takamaru. I'm just doing whatever I need to ensure that happens. I don't really feel like sitting around doing nothing right now. Maybe I'll prepare for the next fight. No, I think we will. I think we are just gonna sit around. Oh my gosh. Oh. I should have just killed Takamaru first. I should have left Veshness for last. I didn't know. Immediately after the usual nighttime announcement played, sensation. Is that you? Are you here? Uh-oh. It's been a while. It's been about, what, 3 hours at least? Yeah, it has. What happened? I checked in on how everyone was doing here and there, but there really wasn't a great opportunity to show myself. You all seem to be in good spirits. But things have gotten out of hand, haven't they? Nigo told me. I guess you got rid of Sire. I knew it. Of course he wants to talk about this. But Sire did it to himself. He attacked me. He was going to brainwash me. He might have tried to do it to the others if we didn't stop him. I don't know if we had to destroy him like that, but there was nothing I could do. Really? Are you sure you couldn't have done something? I literally did not have any choices between the start of this stream and here. Everyone else is completely devoted to you, almost blindly so. So you could have done something. Everyone is at your mercy. I never told them to get rid of Sire. They just decided to do it for your benefit. But could you have stopped them before that happened, right? You too, huh? Another critic. Huh? I just wanted all of us to stay alive. I'll do anything it takes. Actually, it doesn't matter. You wouldn't understand anyway. I just... Or are you jealous of me? Does it hurt to see me surrounded by friends? Huh? Whatever. We're done here. I don't owe you anything. Let's just do what we're here to do. That's all. This might be one of the few shocked expressions we've seen from him. I see. Understood. Sorry for bothering you. Yes. Yes! He spoke despondently and vanished. I need to stop worrying about him. I need to be a leader. Really, everything's going just fine as of late. I'm doing the right thing. Yeah, we are. Harboring a vague, indescribable irritation, I fell asleep. I think the audience's inability to stick it through to the end is a good metaphor for the cult of Takumi as a whole. I reflectively glanced at the clock. There's still time before the sunrise. Damn, an attack this early in the morning. Oh my gosh. It is early in the morning now too. Well, there's no time to complain. I need to get to the war room. We have to be close to the end. We have to. I keep telling myself that, but we have to. Is everyone here? I reflexively glanced at the clock. Yeah. I did too. Oh, 12:30 Eastern. Sheesh. Or maybe it's 9:30 Pacific. Where are they now? A guy can't even get a good rest anymore. Do you think you can protect Takumi with that attitude? You need to clean up your whole life. What do you know about my life? Oh, but don't worry, Takumi. I'm gonna fight, okay? Yeah, I know. My mac and cheese will be done in 3 minutes. Oh, that sounds so good. You're the only people I can trust. Hearing that makes me feel like I could kill a whole army by myself. By the way, Nigo, you told me the Undying Flames boy about Sire, didn't you? Oh? Well, yes, he was close to the Honorable Sire, so I thought I should let him know. I didn't ask you to do that. I would have preferred it if you hadn't, actually. If you want me to fight for humanity, stay in your lane. Right, apologies. By the way, how did he seem? Was he okay? I doubt I'll be seeing him again. He just keeps building up power until day 100 comes. That's all we need him for, right? Right, the systems that collect his power are all automated, so... So you won't need to worry about him anymore. Let's focus on the fight. Well then, Takumi, take it away. Yeah, of course. Let's go, guys. Let's show these invaders what we're made of. It's time for a defensive battle. Oh my gosh. I only have a mac. I don't have any cheese. If there was cheese here, I might be desperate enough to just eat it. I do have some creatine powder, but that won't be very filling. That would actually be kind of difficult to eat the creatine powder without any water. Oh gosh.
There's quite a number of them, but no sign of Veshness.
Please, Veshness, show up.
She must be terrified of Sir Takumi.
That means that all this here is riffraff. Let's make this quick.
Yes, let us kill them all.
I'll do my best. I want to get the next reward.
Quite dangerous,
Show me what you
even.
can do, Kako.
I'll do anything to impress you. Dying and killing don't even
I
scare me
mean-
anymore.
Yeah, there's probably some amount of creatine that if I just ate straight up would be bad for you. But that's like water too, right? There is a promised land at the end of this. We will get that 100th ending, and it will be good, and we will all live happily ever after.
Don't let your guard down.
Under our Lord and Savior Takumi.
We can't let anything happen to Takumi. But we need to kill anyone left opposed to Takumi.
We need to kill anyone who opposes
All
him.
of humanity. Whoever stands in Mr. Samino's way must fall.
Well, not the humanity part yet.
Everybody, more invaders incoming! Prepare to engage!
I was more thinking about you choking. Oh, that's true. I mean, it's just powder.
So many of them. No Veshness, though.
She won't even come to check on us. I wonder what she's thinking.
Out of sight, out of mind. Let's annihilate these freaks first.
That's my sister, dearest. You're the MVP this time for sure.
Except for, hey, MVP. That's Takumi.
It's too early to tell. Takumi gets to decide. who's
Yeah.
MVP.
You mean second
Okay,
MVP.
everybody, show these invaders the might of our Takumi.
I guess it's MVP, not MVG, most powerful, most valuable god. Have you ever tried swallowing powder?
Any more invaders?
I mean, I've taken the creatine powder with just some water, so I put a little bit in my mouth and then I drink it with that, but I've done that a couple times.
Nope, doesn't seem like it.
Okay then. Good work,
I mean, I can
everyone. Let's head
imagine
back
it.
to the school.
I've probably had just sugar before, just the powdered sugar. I mean, regular sugar that's somewhat like a powder, not actual powdered sugar. I like how my tangents are just becoming more and more incoherent as the stream goes on. As it just is even longer and longer than I've anticipated. The time we got back to the war room is completely dark. Everyone, good work. Another fine fight. I'm sure mankind is also... We don't care. We're only concerned about protecting Takumi. Sorry. Takumi, let me take it from here. You go on and rest. Sure, we'll do. You guys rest up too. But before then, let me decide who gets the next reward. Ima, Kako, I liked your attitude today. The reward is yours. Huh? Really? Yeah, we did it! You can discuss what you want with Eito. I'll be waiting for you tomorrow. Got it! I love it when Nozomi just does that because you know things are going terribly, terribly wrong. It happens a couple times. I ignored Nozomi's doubtful glances and left the war room. I didn't feel any sense of accomplishment as I sat in my room after the fight. In fact, I was feeling irritated. My role was making me feel increasingly isolated. Karuo once understood me so well, but now that she's Nozomi, she doesn't understand the first thing about me. She isn't seeing what I'm doing here. Same with Sire and that Undying Flames boy. They don't understand me at all. They have no idea what I was going through when I came back in time to do this all over again. They have no idea how much I blamed myself for the deaths of Darumi and Takamaru. Nobody understands my pain. Damn it. It's not like I'm doing this for my own benefit. I have to do this in order for all of us to survive. I just have to grin and bear it. I need to detach. Day 49. We're getting so close, guy. Whoa! Detach, huh?
What kind of scenario is this?
Heave! Mr. Samino.
I think I've seen this CG before. I mean, at this point, I've seen almost all the CGs, possibly all of them.
The Kako Festival is truly the greatest idea of all
The
time.
Kako, it should be the Takumi
It's a
festival,
dream to
right?
carry Sister Dearest in a divine palanquin with you like this, Mr.
A
Samino.
palanquin. Is that what that type of
Why are
swimsuit's
we
called?
having a festival and carrying a divine palanquin?
Oh no, I guess it's the.
Kako, how is it? Do you like being carried around?
It's embarrassing. It feels shameful. But
Oh,
I hate it. It's a little embarrassing, but it feels
okay.
nice. I've never felt like this before.
The headphones on my ears are
I can't
starting to
believe I'm
hurt.
seeing my beloved sister
I
get
should-
so excited by being lifted up by Mr. Samino. Put your back into it. Let her fly all the way up to Cloud 9.
No! You need to be gentle with me, or I'll go wild.
I swear to God. I swear to Takumi.
Heave ho.
You're doing it too hard. Please slow down.
Oh my God. The Kako Festival continued until nighttime. Oh my gosh. Nobody could stay detached after doing that. I'm wiped. Good work, Takumi. Gah! How'd you get in here? Oh, sorry. It wasn't locked, so I just let myself in. But you must be fairly tired if you didn't even notice. Yeah, because of that insane festival. There's more to it, isn't there? Huh? It's exhausting to be in the position you're in now, isn't it? I've been watching you closely. I can see it. It's okay. You're doing great. I can tell you're really working hard to protect those around you. You came all the way back in time, and now you're trying to seize the best possible future for all of us. I sincerely have to hand it to you. You deserve to be as loved as you are. It's only started because of the medicine. That was fate, too. It's no coincidence that you ended up taking the medicine. It's no coincidence that it changed you. It was inevitable. Written in the stars. It all happened because you are you. Inevitable. You should be proud of yourself. You're the reason you have this power. It's entirely your own. Huh. Thank you. Well, if anything happens, you can talk to me. I'm not participating in the reward system, so I don't have any hidden agendas. I just genuinely want to help. Not to mention it's a relief to get to speak with you. It's draining to talk to everyone else. They're so repulsive. Some things never change, I guess. Ha! Nothing I can do about that, but I really would like to be a good friend to you. Takumi, you have my support. I'll always be there to catch you when you stumble. His corniness never changes either. I had a short chat with Ado for a change of pace, which cheered me up for a bit. I was able to get to sleep easily that night. Day 50! Give it up for day 50! We've got to be so close.
Troops, time! Get ready for your 50th
I think
day
this
of
will
active
probably
service
end
here at
on day
Last Defense
54.
Academy. That
It's just something about a lizard. That's not going to be happening, I guess. Hey, this is kind of familiar. In the end, Siri ended up disappearing just like he did the first time. Maybe that's just his fate. I decided to head to the cafeteria to fuel up. Boom, boom. The instant I stepped in the cafeteria, everyone turned to look at me. Good morning, Takumi! Good morning! Morning! Everyone greeted me in unison. Hey, good morning! I looked at everyone until it happened to realize, hey, where's Nigo? Oh, we have Nigo cleaning around the school, every last inch inside the wall of fire. It's his punishment for talking to the boy with the undying flames against your will. Those who disappoint you must be punished. Okay. Forget that. What's the Supreme Commander lady up to? She never turned up yesterday. Maybe she gave up. No, I spoke with her a little when I was in the invader's base. She's vindictive to the core. It's likely her wounds from Takamaru's attack haven't fully healed yet. But rest assured, she will strike eventually, so we need to form a tight defense around Takumi. Yeah, that's right. I wish to kill her as soon as possible. We'll be done in way fewer than 100 days if we could just take her out. I'll be the one who decides. I'll be the one to slay Veshness. Not only to avenge Sir Takemaru, but because I wish to defeat the enemy general and receive a second reward. I'll be the one to get the reward. Takumi's going to bless me with a bouncing bundle of joy. That's not happening. I'll never say never. That reminds me, everyone's already received a reward at this point, right? No, not me. I only got to be with him when I broke the rule. Me neither, even though I've devoted the medicine that started anything. If I still haven't even gotten a reward despite all that, does that mean he hates me? God, no. To be hated by my Takumi, it gives me goosebumps. Looks like you feel plenty of reward just thinking about it. No, Nozomi hasn't either, right? You're going to have to work hard, Nozomi. Huh? Oh, right. Why don't we discuss preparation for future battles over breakfast? Good idea. We need to do everything we can for Takumi. After that, we discussed battle plans as we ate our meals. Then we each returned to our rooms. God, it's so close. It is so close. What should I do today? Everyone told me I could take it easy, but there's no way I'm doing that. I want to do everything I can. Sitting around will just make my mind wander. Okay. Time to do something. Bedtime. Taking a rest. Oh. Someone's here. Ado again? Nozomi, please, Nozomi, please, Nozomi, please, Nozomi. Yes! Sorry to bother you while you're busy. Do you have a moment? Yeah, what is it? Can I do something for you? I was flustered. I hadn't been expecting to see her. There's something I want to talk with you about. Would you mind? Oh, sure, I guess. Then could you come to the classroom beside the entrance hall? I'll be waiting there. Nozomi spoke in a listless voice before she quietly departed. She wants to talk, huh? I guess I'll go. She said the classroom besides the entrance hall, right? Bum 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 bum. Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor as promised, standing alone by the window. Oh, I think he wants me to talk. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Oh. Well, I just think what's going on with everyone isn't normal. I knew it was going to be about this. Of course, I think it's good for us to be united, but I can't shake the feeling that it's all gone too far. And that includes what's happened to Sire. Everyone is acting on your behalf even you didn't ask them to. It worries me a little to imagine what happens if this gets completely out of control. What do you mean? For example, what if they shifted to try and eliminate anyone who doesn't agree with you, just like when they punished Nigo? I have a feeling it could happen to me, and it scares me a little. And not to mention, they're not really doing this of their own free will, are they? I couldn't get in the way if it was something they decided to do for themselves, but this is all because of the effects of that drug, right? I can't help but feel like it's not right. I stopped using it ages ago. Sure, it started everything, but now it's no longer the drug. It's me. It's my own power. So I just have to accept that. Then why don't you get Yugamu to make a drug that eliminates that effect? Huh? I know he could make it, and he would never refuse you. Then everyone would go back to normal, back to their regular selves. Their regular selves? Oops. Takumi, you've done so much. I know you've worked hard for all of us. And I know more than anyone else that you're the one putting everything into the second chance at these 100 days. But I just don't think this is the right way to do it. I think everyone needs to fight of their own free will. I'm sure they could do it. Don't you want to put your trust in them? My trust? Yes, just then, the door of the classroom flew open. Uh-oh. That's enough, Nozomi. Oh, Eito. Firstly, I apologize, Takumi, for eavesdropping. Hope I did it again. You were eavesdropping? Yes, I saw you enter the classroom and was curious, so I decided to take a look. I would have liked to intervene sooner, but I couldn't interrupt while you were in the middle of something. But I just can't stand by and let this happen. Nozomi's actions are a grave breach of trust. A breach of trust? Takumi saved us, especially me. He allowed me to feel the urge to live for someone else for the first time. He made me feel like I could do anything for him. You want him to take a drug and throw this all away? Have you lost your mind? But this all started because of Yugamu's... That was just the spark that started the blaze. I fell in love with Takumi willingly. And that goes for everyone else, too. If you say you want to take that away from us, then that makes you a traitor. No! I want everyone to open their eyes and wake up. Why do we need to wake up? All that awaits us after we wake up is a nightmare. Our reality is a nightmare. There's no way we can keep it together. We've been forced to war by mankind. We need our hope. Our mighty guiding light. Takumi! I won't let your hideous self-righteousness take that away from us. Takumi, I know you think Nozomi is special, but I trust that you will lead us. So I leave the choice in your hands.
You can decide. Nozomi or me.
Oh, chat, what should we pick here? Takumi, isn't this enough? If you don't stop, things will spiral out of control.
Get back to normal. We can all join hands and find our way together.
Which one should we do first? Takumi, I love you. I would do anything for you. And I know the others feel the same. These feelings are the real deal. We've already come so far. Victory is so close I can almost taste it.
Lead us, Takumi. We want to live for you.
The two of them stared straight at me. I have to make a choice here. That doesn't mean I'm going to forsake either of them. I just need to choose the path I'm going to take. Who do I listen to? Who do I believe? Who should we believe? This is the last choice of the game. What do you think makes more sense for Takumi in this moment? You know, I would say just because he said that it doesn't necessarily forsake them, even though it absolutely will, he's gonna pick Eito and be like, oh, you know, Nozomi, nothing bad's gonna happen to her if I side with Eito here. We'll see how much that's the case. We worked so hard to get this far, we can't turn back now. Huh? Nozomi, I hear what you're saying, but what we have right now is fine. If the choice is to go back to how things were and potentially lose someone else, I'd rather keep on living with everyone just like this. And it's up to me to lead everyone to an ending where we all survive. Takumi, I knew it. I knew you'd say the right thing. I see. So that's your decision. I understand. In that case, I don't have anything more to say. She turned away after she spoke. I couldn't stop myself from asking. Even if you don't agree, you'll stay with us, right? I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I still want to win this fight for humanity and all of us, but I'm gonna try to calm down and gather my thoughts. With that, she was gone. That means the Nozomi choice is gonna be the last one. Is gonna be our ending 100. I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're doing the right thing. And even if you weren't, we'd still always be by your side. So continue to guide us, just as you have been. We want you to reign as our ruler. Ruler, huh? Right. That's what I plan on doing, especially since we've made it this far. After that, Eito and I parted ways and I returned to my room. We'll see what happens. Whew. As soon as I got back to my room, I let out a heavy sigh. I'm doing the right thing. I'm making the decision to keep us alive. To keep Kaoru alive. To prevent tragedy from repeating. Yeah, I'm not in the wrong. This is my role as the wielder of this power. I murmured reflectively to myself and closed my eyes. Gosh, how much... We've got to be close, right? I thought we were a couple days further than this. Okay, then. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'm curious how everyone else is doing, especially Nozomi. You know, judging from how things went yesterday, she probably won't be there. Oh, huh? Another visitor. Couldn't be another reward, right? Hardly any time has passed. Oh. Is Nozomi just gonna stab us? Oh. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. He was holding a large tray filled with food and drinks with both hands. What's all this? Your breakfast. The others are busy today. So I was told to keep you company. Oh no. You don't need to do that. But what do you mean they're busy anyway? All I heard was that they were preparing for future battles. And that I should keep you company. Oh no. I told you, I don't need company. But well, since you brought all this, I guess I'll take it. I devoured all of the dishes Ava brought me.
Ah.
Whew, I'm stuffed. Maybe I should go get some exercise. No, there's more. Huh? What do you mean? I ate it all. Thunk. What? A power outage? Is she gonna get brainwashed? I was utterly confused, suddenly surrounded by total darkness, but shortly after, I slowly opened the door.
Huh?
Ah, I can see. What was that all about? And more importantly...
What are you doing?
Of course!
Dessert is ready.
Of course!
Consume me.
Oh my gosh.
Again?
Again?
Yes, again. Savor me and lick me, please. You haven't finished your meal until I am clean.
Is that right?
Oh my gosh. I suppose I have no choice. And, well, I've done it before. This is my duty. With this power, I'm their god, their ruler. I reassured myself and stuck my tongue out. I laughed at the cream decorating Ava's body.
It tickles.
Don't move. It makes it harder. Here goes.
So good. The way you use your tongue. It's godly.
I won't go easy on you. Get ready.
Oh my gosh.
Quiet. You're supposed to be a cake, right? Show some.
You're supposed to be a cake.
Yes. Apologies.
You know, it's actually kind of a shame that this one isn't the final ending. By the time I finished my desserts, I was stuffed to the gills. After letting Ava leave, I flopped over and decided to rest. Well, I do apologize for making this a 5-hour stream. But I'm convinced we'll be done in about 20 minutes. I actually do believe that.
Get ready for your 52nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
And I think I've already said any announcements I had about 3 hours ago, so... Oh my god, I listened to it, I didn't skip it. I'm pretty sure they just murdered Nozomi that day, so... Looks like I don't have any visitors today. Whew, finally I can do whatever I want. Guess I should head to the cafeteria, although I'm not all that hungry. Oh, he does want me to go to the cafeteria. Okay. Oh, Ava's there. Let's make pleasant conversation. I'm gonna go back to the VOD and see the first time you said, we'll surely be done in the next 10 minutes. Well, okay. See, there was points where I was like, this will be a short stream. I think I realized about an hour and a half in, I was like, oh, this is not going to be a short stream. And then maybe an hour or two after that, I was like, okay, there's 10 minutes. I don't know if I ever said 10 minutes. I said it's coming soon. Anyway, I'm stalling. We gotta finish this. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. I am cleaning this morning. Speaking of which, yesterday you licked me until I was sparkling clean. Just thinking about it makes me warm inside. I have come to love you even more. I feel I could do anything for you. Well then, I will be on my way. Is this the cafeteria? Yes. We're so close. Yet again, the moment I set foot in the cafeteria, everyone started speaking at once. Sir Takumi, good morning. Morning. Morning, Takumi. Takumi, good morning. Whoa. Okay, she got brainwashed. She didn't get killed. Nozomi, what are you doing here? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm a member of the Special Defense Unit. She said it so casually that I immediately knew something was off. Given everything that happened, given how conflicted she seemed. What's the matter, Takumi? How is she acting so normal? I should be the one asking what's the matter. Did you have a change of heart? Change of heart? About what? I forgot that everyone was watching and just kept talking. The day before yesterday, you told me I should turn everyone back to normal, but I said no, and you seemed so uncomfortable about it. What's with this? Are you hiding your true feelings? If so, I want you to stop. Stay honest and true to yourself. Honest and true, of course.
I honestly and truly love you, Takumi. More than anything else in this world.
This might be the... This might be the only ending where Nozomi confesses her love to us.
I'm madly, truly, deeply
I'd have to
in love
check
with
the
you.
archives to see if that was the
you
case.
so
It might have
much.
happened
It
before.
hurts.
Because I don't think she was a romance partner. How wonderful, Takumi. It seems Nozomi finally understands. Understands? He didn't. Did you do something to her? What? What did you do to her? Answer me. I would never hide anything from you, so please calm down. Didn't I tell you before? Syria has the technology to brainwash people. It's what he used on me. He got me to join on your side through this brainwashing. Right, Nigo? You joined of your own volition, and then he did the brainwashing, but this time. Anyway. Yes, it's true. Nigo informed me that the device is in the infirmary. I went to check it out for myself, and sure enough, there's a brainwashing device was hidden there. Such a shock this school would have such a thing, isn't it? Oh, but the device requires a lot of power, so when I used it, it caused a temporary blackout. Is that why the power went out yesterday? Don't tell me you used it on her. Did you send Ava to distract me yesterday so I wouldn't be able to stop you? Is that it, Ado? Yes, but I did this for you, Takumi. Stop fucking around. For me? Why would you do that? Takumi, wait. What do you want? Back off. All of us decided on this together. Huh? It was Ado's suggestion, but we all agreed to it. We're the happiest we've ever been right now. We're truly happy to be able to love you. It's only natural to want to protect that happiness when someone is threatened to destroy it, right? We couldn't turn a blind eye to her behavior, and she was trying to seduce you into getting me into make a horrible drug. You're the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Same goes for me. I want to love you forever, Mr. Sumino. It's too scary to ever imagine what life would be like without this feeling. Not to mention, she violated the rules by speaking to you on her own without your permission. So you punished her by brainwashing her? No, this isn't a punishment. It's for her sake, too. That's right, Takumi. Now I've come to love you, too. I'm truly happy. I'm so grateful for all of you. Haha. Honestly, you should have done this sooner. That is fucking insane. By the way, I was in charge of the procedure as my first brainwashing. But it was a huge success, wasn't it? Don't you think, Nigo? Yes, of course. Very much so. It's so funny that Nigo is also... It's also funny with the knowledge of some of the other routes that Nigo's going along with this too. Takumi, I'm sorry for acting without permission. I didn't want to cause you undue concern. But this was the only thing to make us all happy and united around you. There's nothing to worry about anymore. We all belong to you. You're our ruler. Right, Nozomi? Of course. I would do anything for you, Takumi. Those are my true feelings. This is a decision I've made for myself. Gosh, damn. Fine. Right. I guess this was the only option. We can't fight if we're divided. Who knows what might have happened. Uniting everyone is how I increase our chances of survival. That's right. I'm doing the right thing. I'm not making a mistake. I need to lead everyone. I need to rule over them. As the wielder of this power, it's up to me and me alone. Well then, now that we're all on the same page, let's chant our Takumi's name so that his greatness may echo through the halls of our school. Takumi! 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 Everybody shouted my name across the school. What about Veshness? What is she... It has to be this way. It's the only option. I'm sure it was hard for her to feel so out of place like that. She might have even started talking about trying to leave the school. This is by far the better option. Now she'll be able to survive with us. Not to mention, something was already off the moment she went from being Kara to being Nozomi. When this is all over, she'll go back to being Kara. So it doesn't matter if this is how it has to be for this brief period of time. I'm doing the right thing. If anyone's wrong here, it's humanity. Hard to digest thoughts race through my head all night. Bum bum bum. Phew, morning already. I was thinking so hard I barely slept. Oh? Huh? Could it be? Is this what I'm thinking it is? I'm not really in the mood though. With a reluctant sigh, I opened the door to greet my visitor. Oh, Takumi, I'm here to spend my reward time with you. Oh great, of all people to show up. Seems I was recognized for my great work brainwashing Nozomi the other day, which means it's finally my turn. Oh, but I don't mind being despised by you, and I didn't exactly hate it when you avoided me, you know. Well, what do you want to do? Just to be clear, no dissections or operations, okay? Wait, what? Both of them are off the table? Obviously. Why did you look so surprised? Oh, for the love of murder. Then I guess I have to settle for plan B. Can you drop by the biolab for me later? The biolab? I'm looking forward to it. Oh, man. Biolab? It sounds like nothing but trouble, but I guess I have to go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yagami was waiting for me in the biolab with a vaguely creepy grin on his face. I've been waiting for you, Takumi. Why don't we get started? Started with what? The sadomasochism thing you were talking about? It's fine, you can just watch. Huh? You want me to just watch? Allow me to begin. Immediately, Yagami laid down on the operating table and... Oh! Hey, what the hell are you doing? Oh! Stop it! Squelch.
My beloved Takumi can see every bit of me.
Good God, I really can. What even is that?
It's so shameful, but I want you to look. Look.
Do I have to?
You don't want to look at me. I'm getting excited. It's coming out.
Look at it, gosh. I'm getting it everywhere.
I didn't think there would be a more deranged CG.
So I can't stop. It just keeps coming.
Stop that. Put it back in.
But it keeps spilling. It hurts. But I've never felt like this before. It hurts so good. It hurts so good.
After being forced to thoroughly witness Yugamu's live operation, I was finally free. Holy fuck. But it was already dark. Ugh, I don't feel so good. I know it's my duty, but that was a lot for one day. I feel god-awful. I just want to go to sleep. Haunted by the images of Yugamu as I close my eyes, I somehow managed to get to sleep. Okay, we have to be close, right? I said 20 minutes. We've hit 10 minutes.
Get ready for your 54th day.
We've got to be close, right? I ended up seeing Yugamu's surgery in my dreams. My stomach is growling, but I don't feel like I can... My stomach is growling, and I do feel like I can eat. Maybe I'll just have some jelly. I would kill for some jelly. I'd kill for anything that wasn't creatine powder. Maybe I will just try to choke it down. Good morning, Takumi. As I stepped in the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me with a smile. Oh, good morning. Honestly, it still feels off. She's always been so surly until the other day. But this is who she is now. I need to accept that. Besides, Kaoru will be back when this is all over. This is just how things will be with her for now. Oh, Takumi, last night was killer. Thank you so much. Yugamu, are your injuries from yesterday okay? Yes, it stings everywhere and I feel like I'm going to vomit, but I'm fine. Doesn't sound fine to me. But thanks to you, I'm more motivated than ever. I'll commit any murder from you, as many as it takes. Oh my gosh, finally. Vastness. Whoa, an enemy attack! And I was just hoping to test out my new recipe. This isn't the time. We need to deal with these invaders before anything else. Indeed, I shall show my ferocious skills in battle and receive another reward from Sir Takumi. That's right. Let's all work together out there. Takumi's counting on us. Okay, everyone, hurry to the war room. You can rest easy, Takumi. We'll take care of them on our own. Everyone flew out of the cafeteria, ready to fight. I can't do that. I came back in time to fight, to lead, and to keep everyone alive. Here I go. I don't see Vashness on the monitor. No, I can sense her. She's close. Huh? Censor, you mean she's here? Likely so. Strangely, I can tell. But what do you mean you can censor? What kind of connections do you have with Veshness? Who gives a rat's ass about that story plot right now? If she's here, this is our chance! If we can finish this right here, right now, our victory is guaranteed! That's right, there are no other commanders left. If we beat her here, it's over. This is a big moment for us, Takumi. Of course, this is a big moment for us. If we settle things here, victory will be ours. Then we just need to wait to day 100 to come. This planet would be burned by the undying flames, and we'd be heroes of all mankind. Takumi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, nothing. We need to concentrate on the fight at hand. Even more so if Veshness is really here. We can't afford to be distracted. We're all set. The only thing on our minds is winning, you know. Yes, it's clear. Oh, what we need to do. Well then, Takumi, would you mind giving the order? This might be our last engagement with the invaders. This might be the last encounter for me for my regular playthrough. We need to survive for our lost comrades.
Let's go.
That I'll certainly skip over. I can't imagine it'll force me to do the fight. This right here. This is why I need the PC port. These load times. Yeah. Oh man, I'm just like Junie in Spy Kids 2, where he was tired and hungry.
Oh, there are more of them than I've ever seen before.
But I don't see Veshness. Ava, is she really here?
Yes, she should be. I sense her presence very strongly.
Then let's clean up the riffraff and get her out here.
Yeah!
You know, I was saying I understood why people might be off-put by this being their first ending, but it is also pretty interesting, and I think it's very clear, obviously, how things... I mean, I guess maybe just the silly premise of it makes the execution seem not as satisfying, but I get what this rat's going for. It's obviously, you know, a bad ending because of the situation. But what are those voices just now? It sounded like the invaders were talking.
Those monsters even had that kind of intellect.
That's only important on the
Only the commanders are sapient.
what's
These
it? The
were all
killing game
bioweapons
route.
created for fighting.
Oh,
How
whoa.
do you explain the voices?
I'm not sure. I heard them last time too.
Oh yeah,
but I
that's
never
right.
figured out what they were.
Probably just something the enemy cooked up to distract us. No need
I'm
to
sure
let them
that's it.
delude us.
Where is that scoundrel Veshness? Where's she hiding?
Oh, everyone, there!
I looked in the direction Nozomi was pointing. Oh, Veshness was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart began to race faster than it ever had before. It was as if the Hino Anima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us as we all stood on guard.
Damn! She's really here!
We need to fight! We need to end this here and now!
Something's off. She's just staring over here.
You! What's your name?
Veshness spoke as she pointed a finger at me.
Me? My name is Takumi Samino.
I see. Takumi Samino. You belong to me. I desire your greatness. Forget this planet. This whole war. A trivial nuisance. Takumi Samino. I only want you.
It's kind of funny, because this is also sort of how the Veshness route goes. But again, it's a little bit different.
It seems even she is influenced by your lore.
Right.
We didn't need
If it relates to
pheromones in
Hino
that
Anima,
route.
makes sense. That's what happened to Ava after all.
Yes, I understand how she feels.
I felt a strange pounding in my chest ever since I secretly came to check in on you. I didn't want to believe it, but my feelings for you grew with each passing day.
Maybe what I'll do is, and I'd have to do a little bit more editing. When I post the VOD, what I'll do is, whenever I mention a time the first time, I'll start a timer on the clock. And it'll count down to 0, and it'll go into the negative, just to show how wrong I was about how long the stream was gonna be.
Couldn't stand to show your face for a while.
I couldn't admit it. I didn't want to believe.
I mean, it was pretty hard to get a timer going for the speed run.
But seeing you fight now.
Although that was live, so it was a little bit trickier.
I love you, Takumi Sumino.
What?
Why don't we stop fighting? We can coexist.
Whoa.
Utter foolishness. He is mine alone. I will not hand him over to some invaders. I will take him for myself. And the two of us will
And the
serve
two
as
of us.
the gods of this world.
Guess nothing's changed about that delusion.
You could just tell her not to do that.
Nonsense! We won't let you have Takumi!
That's right! He belongs to us!
This would be a pretty funny
Then
decision
I know
choice.
what I must do.
No, don't kill them! Oh. He's gonna transform. Do we have to fight her? Oh gosh. Bow down. The Paragon of Hope. In the Veshness route, she does explain why she is like that and her reasoning for why it's a good. And it was like, damn, very interesting.
Looks like we can't hand over Takumi.
I'm going to kill all of you. And Happenstance will be bound. Forgive me, Takumi Sumino. This is because
Just tell her not to.
you are beloved by my superior grace.
Oh my gosh. I said I was a little bit hungry before. I'm now very, very hungry.
What is this fluttering in my chest?
That feeling is love. Veshness, you must be willing to suffer for love.
I have to hand it to you this time, Takumi.
Now I can kill the invader. Right. Let's do this, everyone!
Takumi Sumino. I love you. You will accept these feelings of mine. I love you so much. I can go mad. Why won't you be mine?
I guess there was turns on this.
I have dominion over you, even though I love you so very much.
And there we go. You win. It was just that easy. If only the speedrunning fights were this easy.
Impossible! I lost? Victory is decided. Give up.
Bum, bum,
Give
bum.
up, Takumi Sumino. Let me ask one last time. Won't you please submit to me?
Easy.
If you wished
Oops.
for it,
No, take me as your own.
I would give you this planet in its entirety.
No!
I see. Very well. Then do me the favor and live a happy life.
That
Even
is
if I die,
crazy.
I wish for you to be happy. That's how much I love you. Now then,
That is crazy,
Let's
getting
end
rejected
this.
that hard.
I will die with this love cradled tenderly inside of me.
That's crazy,
All right.
just how powerful it is.
If that's what you want.
And it's gonna... Oops. Oh, wow, it gives this too? Oh my gosh. Cult of Takumi might be early... well, now it's definitely... You get 2 of these things. You don't get a lot of these in the...
I guess I've got no choice.
In the web, you know. After Route 0. This is not skippable, by the way.
This is it.
Unfortunately.
You're finished.
Hey, remember when I said this was gonna be a quick stream? And so we had won our battle against Vestius. Now, victory of humanity was all but guaranteed, but I still had a decision to make. It's not really a decision, because I only have 2 endings left. I'm guessing the one with Nozomi, if we choose her side, I'm going to guess that Eito just kills us immediately on that one. So that one might be very short to get to go from 99 to 100. Gathered in the schoolyard the next day to discuss the decision. Everyone's here. It looks like Takumi has something to say, so let's get started. Yes. But why out here? And we have a conversation as we start. The invaders. I'm getting so tired I can't even read. I'm thinking Eito doesn't kill you. He puts you in a cage. Okay, yeah, that's probably true. He just kind of makes you a permanent idol. The invaders will likely attack again, but without any commanders, they shouldn't pose a problem. Yeah, that is probably just a bad end, but... Oh well! That's gonna be the last one. Our victory is certain, and that's why we need to make something clear. What is it? What we need to do next. If things continue like this, in 45 days, the school will launch the Undying Flames attacks. We can evacuate to the artificial satellite using the escape pod, but the people of this planet will be killed. Is this really what we want? But that's the whole strategy. That's what he's asking. Think about it. This all started because of humanity. Do we really need to kill these people on this planet? Can't we save them? That will probably just prolong the war. Humanity won't back down until they've taken this planet as their second Earth. And we don't know what kind of the people of this planet are like either. It's possible they're all just a bunch of warmongers. We're not going to be able to suddenly join hands after fighting each other tooth and nail for so long. And this is our only choice. We have no option. You're right. But it would be criminal to make Takumi execute such a cruel plan. You know, maybe we ought to punish humanity for trying something so sinful. You're not suggesting we kill humanity again, are you? Takumi doesn't want that. Of course, I wouldn't do anything Takumi doesn't want. If he's opposed to it, I won't lay a finger on humanity. But it wouldn't be all bad. Sir Takumi would be the savior of all of humanity once it was over. That would make me happy. Right? The whole of mankind would be grateful to him, to our Takumi. A savior, the whole of mankind would be grateful. Everybody, could you give me another day to think about this? Come on. Just let me contemplate this a bit further. Contemplate what? It's clear what you need to do. Silence. We'll wait. Then should we all meet here again tomorrow? Yes, please. Thank you. Also, let me decide the next reward participant. Nozomi, it's you. Could you come to my room later? Oh, me? Good job, Nozomi. I'm so jealous. Not me, huh? Well, I did break the rules. Then let's all call it here. Although I suppose we don't need to prepare for battle anymore. We're so close. We're so close. I'm gonna predict 4 minutes. 4 minutes till the credits. 125. Starting now. We went our separate ways. We returned up to my room. I returned to my room. What's with that clown emoji? We need to stay here. Then on to day 100. The people of this planet will be killed and humanity will be able to move here. Humanity will definitely welcome us as heroes. But is that really what I want? Is there no other option? Yes, there is. There's something I can do. However, we'd be revolting against humanity, and I'd be forcing everyone into a difficult fight. And if we end up opposing humanity, I won't be able to get Karu's memories back. How did she become Nozomi? How do I get her back? Without mankind's help, it might take even longer to answer those questions, but still, if I choose that option, I'll have to forget Karura. I'll have to give up on the one who means so much to me. Ding dong. She's here. I opened the door to greet my guest. Oh, Takumi, am I here too soon? I just couldn't bear to wait. I wanted to see you right away, so I hurried over. I silently pulled her into my arms. Takumi? The scent of her as I held her tight was exactly like Karu's. I inhaled it deeply, and all of my memories of Karu flooded back to me in an instant. I have a request. A request? Can you call me Taki? Oh my god. Huh?
Yes, sure. Taki?
Oh my gosh. I kept my arms wrapped around her as I fell down on my mattress. Whoa!
Taki?
What is it?
Are you happy with me?
Wow.
Of course. I need you.
This is freaking
I'm so
crazy.
happy to hear you say that. I love you, Taki.
And so
I love you
and
too.
incredibly morally
really
fucked
do.
up.
I did before I even met you here.
Morally, ethically, all that stuff.
I promise. Whatever happens, I'll protect you.
But also,
No,
you
I
know,
promise.
what are ethics to a god, so.
Thank you, Taki. This is really like a dream.
Oh my god, this is so messed up. Thank you, thanks to you, everything is clear to me now. I finally have the resolve I need to resume my rightful throne as this planet's supreme overlord. I hope that's just the credits right there, right? Okay, it's gonna show us. We've got less than 2 minutes. The next day, as promised, we gathered in the schoolyard once again. Takumi, we're all here. Well then, let me get started. Sir Takumi, you seemed unburdened today. Did you release everything that was pent up inside? Huh? Were you able to address all your concerns and come to a decision? Yes, I did. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well then, what do you want to do, Takumi? Don't tell me you're not going to turn your back on humanity, right? Please, anything but that. Be quiet, shut up and listen. First, there's something I want Nigo to do. Oh no, we're not going to make it. I want you to take as many SDU members as you need and find a way to reprogram one of the school's functions. I want the escape pod to launch before day 100. Huh? And once that escape pod is ready, we're all going to the artificial satellite with our class weapons. Are you saying what I think you're saying? We're not going to kill off humanity, but we're going to use our hemoanima to rule over them. Rule over mankind. And then we're going to return before day 100 and stop the school's attack. They built it, so they should be able to stop it. And after we stop it, the battle between humanity and the planet won't be over. We will rule over this planet and Veshness's place. We're going to rule over Futurum too? Yes, the Future and humanity will both be under our dominion, but the power will see to it. Then we're going to rule over both of them. Yes, that way we'll have to coexist. So, this is to end the war? Right, someone needs to command and lead these fools. But that's no small task. The Hemoanimals will not yield to Takumi so easily. It may end up being quite a lengthy battle. And both sides will resent us for it. They'll be enemies to both humanity and the Futurums. They'll be almost like some sort of demon lords of the underworld. Yes, you're right. My actions would make me a truly despicable tyrant. But it's what I want to do. Will you join me? Of course. We'll bring everyone under your control. It's only befitting of our great Takumi. I give my life for the cause. Me too. Let's freaking do this. Let's make Takumi god of humanity and Futurum. Even a squealing hog like me would turn to the dark side for Takumi. Leave it to me. With the Osazuki family money, complete domination is child's play. Let me serve you as one of the wicked adjutants. Of course, I will assist. One by one, each of them spoke their support of me. This plan of yours is on an incomprehensible scale, though. Even the apocalyptic maiden of destruction is quaking in her boots. But there's nothing to be scared of so long as we're with Takumi. He made a promise. Yes, exactly. I won't be able to reunite with Kara until this lengthy battle is over. It's quite possible I may never see her again. But I've made my choice. I'm prepared to forget her. I need to lead everyone, humanity and Futurum included. It's my duty so long as I wield this power. An evil dictator with dominion over everything. Are you really going to do this? Humanity will survive, so what does it matter to you? The choice is made, so let's hurry and get to work. It's just a question of how soon we can get to the escape pod out. It'll help, so let's get right to it. Understood. I guess I have no choice. Okay then, everyone who can help Nigo should pitch in, and the rest of us will have a strategy meeting. There might be data on the artificial satellite somewhere in this school. We should take a look for it and work out a plan. Our new mission began that very moment. Our mission to appoint me as the supreme ruler of everything. Where's my phone so I could take a picture? In a few weeks, just before the 100 days, I'm going to make a drinking game out of every time someone says they don't have a choice in this route. You could do that for the whole game, and you'd be dead before you get to a numbered ending. We finally arrived on the artificial satellite. Wow, we've never seen the inside of the artificial satellite after the prologue. This wasn't what I originally envisioned, but I have no regrets. I guess technically that's not true, but This was my choice. This is my duty. Even if I can never see Kaoru again, I have Nozomi. And all of my friends who admired me so much. I don't even care that this was an evil choice I made. I don't need anyone to sympathize with me. I'm gonna conquer the world and reign over everything. I'll lead everyone. I'll be the god of this world and its ruler.
Our battle to take control begins!
Oh, there we go. We're gonna not play the credits for ending 99, but we will do it for ending 100. Cult of Takumi, ending 41, Overlord. I assume the actual ending. 42, we're gonna... Look at that. 99 clear. Let's do it. Let's get this last one. This is it, guys. This is everything the stream has been building to. 5.5 hours later. Let's do it. In the end, I think it's actually, even though it's going to get a lesser ending, it's fitting that we choose to believe Nozomi as our final choice of the whole game. We're doing the right thing, and we're going to get punished for it. You're right. This isn't right. Huh? I hear you. If I don't stop, things are going to get out of hand. But I couldn't bring myself to say it. We were fighting so well, and I just wanted to believe that things were okay. Takumi. But hearing it from you made me realize I need to let everyone choose their future of their own free will. Well, that sounds lovely. I need to trust them. We can come together and press onwards together, even without this power. Yes, that's right. Exactly. Uh-oh. Eito, I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind. I'm gonna go back to how I was. I want to be equals with everyone. Understood. If that's your choice, I must accept it. Really? Honestly, I'm not sure what will happen to me once you do this, but this is your choice. I have to accept it, because I love you. I see. I'm glad you understand. Then I'll go ask Yugamu for his help right away. I'll go with you. Oh, that's bad news. If you go alone, he may not believe this was Takumi's decision. Oh, right, that's true. I should go too. No, you should rest in your room. You need to be in good condition to handle the effects of the medicine. Oh, sure, I guess that makes sense. Now then, let's go to the biolab. I'm sure Yugamu will be there. Right, there might be another enemy attack, so we should probably get him to act quickly. We'll let you know when it's ready, so just hold on until then. Got it. And then she's killed immediately. We went our separate ways and I returned to my room. She's 1000% dead. Just immediately killed. Phew. I've been trying to convince myself that I was in the right. But I was in the wrong. My relationship with everyone was so obviously abnormal. I wish I'd known it sooner, but the deaths of Darumi and Takamaru had me acting irrationally. I guess when everything's back to normal with everyone, we'll have to start rebuilding from there. I need to trust everybody so we can do this together. I waited all day in my room, but in the end, no one showed up with any news, and a new day had come. She might be brainwashed instead, but this time Takumi isn't a psychopath. I don't think so. I think we are going to get locked in a cage. Despite all our rage. Letting out a huge sigh, I slowly got out of bed. What now? I wonder what it will take Yugamu to finish the drug. No sooner had I finished my thought... Yeah, we're not getting a good ending from this. Oh, someone's here. I wonder if it's Eito or Nozomi. I opened the door to find... Oh, she didn't get killed. Takumi, Yugamu just told me he finished the drug. Whoa, that was fast. Well, where is it? About that. It seems he wants you to take it in front of all of us. So he wants you to come to the cafeteria, huh? In front of everyone. I guess he probably wants us all to see for certain how it actually changes you. Well, sure, but will it really change that fast? I have no idea, but I'm gonna go to the cafeteria. Come with me when you're ready, Takumi. Okay, well... She has been brainwashed, I'm pretty sure. With that, Nozomi ran towards the cafeteria. I don't know why I need to take it in front of everyone, but I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I quickly washed my face and headed out. But we are going to get locked in the cage or something. The moment I stepped inside, everybody turned to look at me, but... Oh no. Huh? What's the matter? I suppose they're nervous. We're not sure how our feelings will change after this. I guess so. It must be scary not knowing how things will turn out. Sorry, guys. But we'll all feel better when I'm back to normal. Oh, no. So where's the medicine? Yugamu. Yes, here. The capsules are all the same as the original medicine, but the compound sign is different, so don't worry. Thanks. You sure managed to finish this quickly. Well, all it needs to do is have the opposite effect of the previous drug, so it wasn't all that complicated. That's exactly how drugs work. Oh, interesting. Takumi, take it already. Of course. By the way, just to be absolutely clear, you don't need to force yourself to take it if you happen to have a change of heart. Right, but I've made up my mind. I see right. Are you ready, Takumi? Yeah, for sure. I had to ignore how quiet everyone is being, but just to get this over with, here goes nothing. I looked down at the capsules in my palm and shoved them into my mouth. Well, do you feel anything, Takumi? No, nothing yet. Shortly after I swallowed the medicine, something strange started happening inside of me.
What is this?
I couldn't speak another word. Not only that, but I couldn't move a muscle. All I could do was breathe and blink. Takumi, what's wrong? It's unfortunate, Takumi. I prayed you'd reconsidered, but you took it. How truly unfortunate. Wait, what's going on? What did you give him? A drug my family has for generations during tortures. It shuts out all signals sent to the brain from the brain to the body. Huh? Its purpose is to make the victim suffer as much as possible so he can breathe and blink. He's fully conscious. He just can't move. Wait, why would you give him that? We came to a unanimous decision. Huh? We're the happiest we've ever been. Truly happy, full of love for Takumi. So we can't let anyone destroy our joy. I won't let anyone take this feeling away from me. He's the one who gave me a reason to live when I had none at all. I don't want to go back to the way I was. Everyone began to surround Nozomi as they spoke. She had nowhere to run. Okay, not brainwashed. Now she's gonna get lynched. What is this? What are you gonna do? I tried to scream as Nozomi started to panic, but I couldn't let out so much as a squeak. Edo began to speak to me, a sorrowful look on his face. I'm so sorry, Takumi. We decided this together. We want to love you forever. We don't want to lose this feeling. And that goes for me, too. If I lose my love for you, I'll be forced to live with nothing but ugly humans surrounding me. I can't go back to that other hell. And yet you decided to let all of our feelings go. You even ignored the final chance to turn back and tried to throw away our love. You left us with no other choice if we wanted to be able to love you forever. No other choice? What are you going to do to him? Takumi is going to give up his humanity and become a real god, a symbol to be worshipped. A symbol? Yeah. If we keep giving him these pills, he'll stay this way. And then he'll be with us forever. What? What the fuck? We can't supply him with the necessary nutrition via injections. And there are medicines to keep his muscles from atrophying. We'll take turns cleaning up after his waste. Sir Takumi will be a living symbol that grants us love forever. Forever? I'm stuck like this forever, unable to say anything or even move. It's okay, I won't let him get lonely, Takumi. I'll come see you every day. Same here, I'll wash you. No, wait, please stop. This has to be a horrible joke. Are you guys serious? You're really gonna rob him of his freedom? You've lost your mind. Snap out of it. Nigo, stop them. Sorry. They said I have to go along with this or they won't fight. No. There's only one thing left we have to do, and that's getting rid of you, Nozomi. Huh? Get rid of me? You started this. You're the reason for all this chaos. You tried to take Takumi away from us, and that's an unspeakable crime. Wait, please, you guys, you have to be reasonable. Remember the plan? We go in order, one blow at a time, until she dies. Huh? Nozomi, babe, we have to do this. You tried to kill our god. Get ready to accept your punishment. No, I'm begging you, don't! I screamed over and over, but my lungs didn't make a sound. I couldn't stop them. All I could do was watch as my friends killed the one who mattered to me the most. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't. I wanted to look away, but I couldn't. As her former friends took turn beating her, Nozomi's face eventually became so swollen and blackened that I could hardly recognize her. By the end, she was completely motionless. Where did I go wrong? Please, somebody, anybody, tell me, where did I go wrong?
You did the right thing. You didn't do anything wrong.
Oh! That's where this CG is from! Oh my gosh!
Then, you'll become the savior of humanity.
Oh my
All of
gosh.
mankind will bow down to you. With your mystique as a living symbol, anyone will be able to tell they're looking at a god.
I knew this was in the game very early on. It sort of makes sense, in fact, why this route was the way it was. It was building to this moment. He wanted to draw this.
So, why is this happening, you ask? I got a special reward at everyone's behest. I get to spend time with you as I please. It's truly an honor. I've never done anything like this. I never wanted to. I couldn't have feelings like this for a filthy human. But you're different. You're truly beautiful, Takumi. I'm so happy to be with you like this.
Oh my gosh.
I'm so happy to want you like
I can't believe this is literally my 100th
Feel
ending.
these feelings? You were always right, Takumi. You deserve to be more than human. I love you, Takumi.
Oh my god.
And for eternity.
Oh my god. After that, I shut off my feelings. I gave up on humanity and transformed into a living symbol, truly incapable of doing anything but not dying. I continued to watch over mankind along with everyone else. Holy fucking shit. Here's the controller. We're putting it down. That's it. That's the 100th ending of 100 Line. We have completely beaten the game. And, you know, I was contemplating back and forth between this being the perfect ending and this being a terrible way to go. I'm all the way back around. This was exactly the perfect ending to go. Unfortunately, it took us almost 6 hours to get here. But, damn. That was... Cult of Takumi was interesting. It is not as... I did not hate it as much as the comedy route. If you get the comedy route as the first one, I would not blame you for dropping it. But this? Very fan servicey. Of course. But I enjoyed it quite... I enjoyed how it was going to turn out, which is sort of how I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to go in interesting places, and it definitely did. Even if that was like, wow, that was messed up. And, also, I'm sure the copyright's going to kick in for this whole credit sequence. I mean, not that it's monetized anyway, as long as the VOD can play. Like, I think the Xenoblade X credit song got copyrighted on, like, 2 or 3 different VODs, and every time it played, so... I mean, I'm not too worried about that. I'll have this VOD uploaded, not immediately after this, but it'll go up probably tomorrow. I'll have a lot of free time tomorrow to work on lots of things. I gotta do my taxes. The horror of it would be better if he didn't drag so long and wasn't such an Yeah, that's true. Most of the criticism I saw was that they couldn't like Takumi after he went along for this so long. And I was like, oh, I don't really want this, but I guess I gotta. There's definitely this sort of, like... Throughout the game, Takumi's disposition, and more so a lot of the other characters, can change very drastically on if they like you versus if they're antagonistic against you. And they do, you know, messed up things. I guess in terms of that, if it's like the first ending you get, he R-words, like, basically, you know, mental storytelling gymnastics, but he R-words Nozomi at the end there. you know, I can understand not liking him, but I've got, you know, I had 98 other endings with Takumi going into this. I sort of, and you know, I could sort of step back and see that he really got completely taken over by the whole cult thing and seeing himself as a god. And in that case, he was above the morality of being a human and doing normal things like not doing that sort of thing. It was also, of course, a vehicle for the CGs, and therefore it is a tough pill to swallow. Whereas the comedy route, there's nothing terrible like that. It is just very long and very boring, and goes all the way to day 100. Unnecessarily so. But this, you know, it was interesting, I would say. If you take a step back and you're like, what he did was, of course, very messed up. But the ending itself, you know, ignoring the evils of it, it was you know, decently interesting. So I don't know exactly where I'd rank this on the scale. I'd have to look at it on my Excel spreadsheet where I'm keeping track of it. There are a couple of like anchor endings where I'm like, okay, is it above this line? And then there's like 20 above and below it, or something like that. So it wouldn't rank as high as the Veshna stuff, because the Veshna's route was so tight, whereas this one there was a lot of extra fluff, and there was a lot of extra CGs and fan service stuff. But I thought both endings were very interesting. So there we go. I do generally want to know how many of the endings you would consider good writing versus boring waste of time. That's a good question. I would say it sort of depends on the routes. One of the routes that sort of is a litmus test for this would be like the conspiracy route. Which has some interesting writing, but is so short and has so many endings that are just a waste of time. That it's hard to really say, you know, good writing versus a waste of time necessarily. I can't zoom all the way out, I don't think, to show the timeline. But I mean, I guess you'll have to wait to see for the presentation for that. But there we go. That's 100 line. Entirely completed. I've got the whole timeline finished. So I can't wait to talk about it. I'm sure during the presentation, it'll become a little bit more clear when I walk through what each of the endings are. I would say Cult of Takumi was not a waste of time. Not all the writing was great, but I thought it was pretty interesting. Especially with how it ended, even if it took a while to get there. I mean, in terms of just pure waste of time, there's not too many, I would say. The comedy route, entirely a waste of time. Unfortunately, that's all the way up here at the very top. Yeah. So once you make this decision, I think it becomes bad. Or I guess it's even before that, goodness. Yeah. It's bad, it's long, it's kind of boring. And it's a lot of endings, so... But all the other ones you could somewhat justify, to varying degrees. And some of them do have just exceptionally great writing. I liked all of the slasher, killing game ones pretty well. The ones that are towards the very main line are very great, because they've got a lot of the good writing built up on them prior to that. The romance one I didn't hate, even if it is completely unnecessary. That one you could maybe say decent writing, but a waste of time. Retsnum is also a waste of time, but a very good one. Mystery Route's very hard to... I have very mixed feelings about the Mystery Route, unfortunately. Mystery Route's pretty good. So some of the endings of the Mystery Route, I would say the main resolution to the Mystery Route wasn't as satisfying as I wanted it to be. Oh, I thought most of the mystery route prior to how it ended necessarily was pretty good. The steady fundamentals one, which is the other Uchikoshi one, I have mixed feelings about as well. And I think that one doesn't have a lot of great endings, even if there's some good stuff in it. Yeah, and there's a couple other routes, like the Box of Calamity and Blessings. I guess it when talking about some of the routes like that, you have to talk about some of the interconnecting parts of the timeline. And in that part, there's some good stuff in that, but there's also there's some loose ends. There are a couple things that aren't quite addressed, which I guess I'll talk about in the lecture. But that's for another time. We've gone on quite a ways, so let's just go back to the title, and I guess that's where we will end the stream off. So, thank you, Rockface, for sticking with me for pretty much the whole time. Thanks for everyone who tuned in for parts of this while they could for this Odyssey. The Odyssey is a great analogy for it, because in the Odyssey, you know, Odysseus did not mean to take 20 years or whatever to come home, but he did. Those freaking sirens or harpies. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see what I can have for a little small dinner, and leave it off. But yeah, I've beaten 100 line. Time to speed run and work on the presentation, but I'll catch you all. Oh gosh, I gotta go to OBS. But thanks everyone, and I'll see you Thursday for Xenoblade. Go back to our regularly scheduled programming. So see y'all later. Bye.